everybody. I'd like to take a quick minute to talk about crypto IRAs. I personally recommend iTrustCapital. When you sign up for an IRA with iTrustCapital, you get to be able to trade 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, just like anywhere else. They got a wide variety of crypto to pick from Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, to Polkadot, and even Doge, and they're adding stuff all the time. The best benefit about an IRA is that you don't have to pay capital gains tax. And trust me, I don't like to pay taxes as it is. So I'm always looking for a break when I can find one. It's easy to set up. There's only a couple steps. There's no hidden fees. Everything's transparent. And you can even transfer your 401k or IRA that you have today. You sign up with the link in the description and you get 1 month free.
Heyo. Good morning. Bonjour, 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 bonjour. Comment ça va? Good morning, Gordon. JDM, good morning. Cruz, US Soldiers Channel. Zoltan. Let's go, Musty. Ça va bien? Ça va bien et tu? I'm good. Et toi? I'm good. Hey, B. Thank you, B. Fabian, bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Fabian, good morning. Timo Lula. Good morning, guys. Happy Friday. Well, it's a Wednesday, but it's a Friday. Well, Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, guys. D-Ro, good morning. Max, bon matin. Buen dia. Good morning, Robert. Elvis, good morning. Mana, yeah, Mana's done well. Deco, good morning. Beard, good morning. Good morning. Let's go, Rebecca. Let's go. But you stuck with BFRI? Yeah. Let me make sure we're good to go here. Good to go. There you go, Elvis. Good morning. I Bader. Good morning. It's hopefully it's not a redness day. Well, good morning, Willie. Hello. Good morning, Jeff. Hoping to make some gains. Choose the wrong stock yesterday, and you got burnt, Jeff. Well, I hope you can get one today. That makes you some nice gains, Jeff. So it's Thanksgiving. The Wednesday before Thanksgiving. So there might be there might be some profit taking, just like Fridays, right? Just like Fridays where people take profits early, right? Some the morning, most likely, usually exciting, right? And then people take profits to go away for the weekend, go away for Thanksgiving, uh, right? And then Friday might just be rubbish as well. So we'll see. There you go. LGVN looking good. Has sold 10 billion in stock as of this morning. Elon has sold 10 billion in stock. 10 billion? Hmm. Okay. Thank you, Willie. It's updated. My Benzinga. It's updated. Okay. I'll refresh. So again, pre-market movers here, guys. Right, pre-market movers this morning. Some of the names we're going to be playing with. You can see what you get. You can see why. Right. Hopefully this is like somewhat of a reminder. Right. Again, some of these names, right, unless you're sitting in some very nice profits, you want to be careful when it comes to holding overnight, right? So these are, for the most part, these are trades. These are trades where you make some gains and then you're like bye bye, right? unless you do the research in the company, don't become a diamond hand, right? So try not to become a diamond hand. This is not, oh, I'm gonna buy this, I'm gonna hold this, I'm gonna hope and pray that it keeps going. No, you have to make decisions based on things you can control, right? Once you let this thing go into after hours and you break even or red, you're asking for a lot of trouble, right? So just be careful there. Be very, very careful. Again, VLON red 27%. Be careful, right? APVO here, this one ran to what? 20 $22 yesterday. Well, guess what? Today it's below $13, right? Be careful, right? QLGN, right, down 23%. Be very careful, right? PTPI 23%. SPC 21%, right? So yeah, Monarv here, Monarv. Be careful, right? So yeah, unless you do the research in the company, if you just want to, again, just be aware that these are traits. Homework and make stick to the plan. Yeah, there you go. I held what God. Yeah, I pray that everyone was listening closely. Yeah, again, with, for example, with APVO here, said this multiple times, right? Like my stop loss would be 19.99, right? Because if we break below $20, and then I want to be very careful, right? Again, same thing with this name here, right? VLON. The VLON ran from what? From 7 to 850, right? So again, when you have a run up, you have to have a stop loss just in case it decides to come back below that level. Then you, again, right? So just went from a $6 to $4. Welcome. Yeah. Again, it ran from what? From 5 to 8 something as well, right? So that's enough room for you to, again, you know. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Vino, good morning to you as well. Let's go. Yeah, no, just wanted to go over that a little bit so you guys are aware that, again, yeah, make sure you do the research, right? And if you haven't and you're just trading up the technical levels, well, then please have a plan, right? So please, and thank you. Please, and thank you. There you go. Good morning, Gauri. Good morning, good morning. So pre-market movers here this morning, guys. Biofrontera is one of the names we're going to be looking at. So BFRI, right? Ocup, right? Ocuphire, Pharma. Again, so just a whole bunch of names here that we're going to be looking at here. So I think SOPA is also interesting here, right? This one had quite a day yesterday, right? And it's trying to bounce. Let's see here. What did SOPA? Just quickly browsing the rest of the list here. So what I look for here again? So we're looking for, what are we looking for, guys? We're not just looking to sheep. Yeah, get Gaudi. Okay, I'll take a look. So again, what are we looking for when we look for these names in the morning? Well, we're confirming that there's news, right? Is there news? Is there a reason for these things to be moving, right? That's what we are confirming. Is there news? Okay, cool, right? That's, again, that doesn't mean just go buy it, right? Okay, cool. There's news. Can you wait for confirmation? When I talk about confirmation, I mean confirmation of support and resistance, right? Can we find some levels that we can play off, right? So can we let this thing open? People take some profits, and then we look for positions. Unless you're playing pre-markets, but you still do need to find, again, levels, right? The more candles tell a better story, right? So again, more candles finding support, resistance, again, then you can go up that. Know where to place the stop loss, right? So these are almost like all plans that you need to have, right? Or how no? You need to have before you execute a trade, right? Okay, I'm in at this price. Right, I'm looking to buy this price, but I know where my stop loss is. I know what I'm willing to lose, right? Not, okay, I'm gonna buy, and then I'm gonna say, okay, like, what, once it starts dropping, what do I do now, right? So because it's a lot easier for me to buy something at $20, right, or $5, right? $20, for example, right? It's a lot easier because I see this. I'm saying $20 because I see this all the time. People ask, right? It's a lot easier for you to buy something at $20 and set a stop loss at $19, 18.99, right? And again, a lot easier to do that. Before you, again, a lot easier to plan to do that before you get into a position, and then you buy at $20, and the next thing is sitting at 15. You're like, what do I do? And I'm usually not sure what to tell you because I expect you to, have a, before we get that low, right? Jesus. Good morning, Julie. Good morning. Is a great play. I was a dividend. IINN. Willie. Shiba would get back to 68. I know, Matthew. I wish Shiba would. It's Oh yeah, Shiba. Yeah. Good morning, Star. Let's go. Are you ready? Yeah, I know. I was like, Willie, what are you talking about? IINN. Let's give people another opportunity to buy a Chila until the trend corrects. Yeah. Let's see what happens again, especially with the holidays, Thanksgiving. Let's see. Let's see what happens over the weekend with Shiba, right? So we might see some momentum, some momentum. Sandbox. Jesus. Nah. Let's see here. All right, I think we're all good here. Good morning, M Sense. My kick today. Much gains coming. Does that mean super rich? I need help. Uh, how do you split it up so you don't have to run under money? What do you mean, M Sense? My cash kicking today. Kicking. Yeah. What do you mean? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So what do you mean split it up? Is the question. Doesn't understand what. He doesn't. Okay. English. Okay. You. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah. There you go. Brian Bowman. Brian, I thought for some reason I thought Brian was a member already. I don't know. Your name seems very familiar. Maybe it's because you've been chatting and you've been Brian. Brian, are you from yesterday? Welcome, Brian. Welcome, welcome, welcome. BFRI is going. Yeah, there you go. So Brian, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the support and yeah, welcome to the Mutual crew. So again, if you're signing up for the for Discord, you have to sign up for again. Make sure you sign up for the right level, right? Membership link is pinned at the top, and come join us in Discord, right? So, Bear yeah, there you go. That was yes, it's you, Brian. Okay, there you go. So, welcome, Brian. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Again, make sure you sign up for the right level, Brian, because there are multiple levels depending on what you're looking for. Became a member to you before Musty. Give me a hot rates hug. Musty, there you go. Hot rates hug, Musty. For some reason, I just felt like you've always been a member. That's why Musty. Always, 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 always. So yeah, again, pre-market movers here, guys. So we are looking at BFRI, right? Biofrontera up 100% this morning. Well, more than that, pushing for 20 million in volume before the open here, right? So if you're wondering why, if you're wondering why if you're wondering why this thing is moving again, there are multiple things to look at, right? So again, we're going to be looking at B-Fry, right? So B-Fry Frontera, right, up 100%. Ocup, up 66% here, right, with over 20 million in volume. So there's a lot of volume, right? We have PTN here, Palatin. I'm not sure what we're going to do with this one yet. Just keep a close eye on that. We have Game, right? Game Engine, Gaming and Media, right? 4.57% in volume. I'm going to skip that because, again, penny stock. And yeah, so by L, I'm going to skip that for now. If you have any questions, please ask, right? Please ask. Inspira, all right, IINN, right? Up 20% with 4 million in volume. So again, we have a list of things to look at, and then LGVN, we're going to be looking. We again don't really need to cover that in terms of news because we followed this very closely. Wait. Why are there two stocks with the same? Okay, no, that's just yeah, that's just the warrants. I was like, Frontera here, Biofrontera. No, that's just a different class of shares, but the same thing, right? So you can see the volume here is pretty useless, right? So I wouldn't be worrying too much about that, right? So again, number one on the list here, guys, Biofrontera. These guys have a price target upgrades. Let me see if I can pull that up here for you guys. So those guys have a price target upgrade of $20, right? So if you're wondering why, there are a few things here to look at, right? So Ruth Capital initiates coverage on Biofrontera with buy rating, announces right price target of $20, right? So there you go. I thought there was something else. Honestly, I thought there was something else. For no, that was for Coop. Okay. So price target upgrade to $20, right? Good morning, 100. The movie for today is crying. 100. Why? Why is it crying? FOMO on something that's already hard for me to want to FOMO into something, Eric. That's already up 100%. Yeah. Good morning. Good, I almost confused Biolase with Blaze, Kevin. Let's go. Holiday. Happy holidays, Kala. Happy holidays, guys. Mana and Crow virus. Yeah. There's more news. Yeah, I thought there was. Thought there was more here. For bio. Yeah. $20 price target upgrade is the only thing I see for now. I'm sure there's something else up that I'll take a look on TradingView star. I'll take a look on there. So that's number one, guys. Again, the second name on the list we talked about was a coup, right? Again, up about 70% this morning. Why? Well, let's take a look. Right, so these guys, right, Ocuphire, former shares are trading high after the company announced that the first subjects have been enrolled in the Mira 3 phase 3 pivotal trial evaluating Naxo eye drops in the reversal of pharmacological induced mydriasis. Okay, whatever. Again, just confirming that there's some news, right? So, and a $26 price target. So I'm not sure where these price targets are coming out from the last few days, guys. Not sure where they're coming out from. These things are high, right? A $26 price target on a stock that's right. That's below $6. A $20 price target from a stock that's $5, right? So I'd be careful with these names. Do I believe those price targets? No, right? Not really. Again, they're for the next year. So yeah, you could see that thing move up to that price target in the next year. So I guess that's something we need to pay attention to. But in the short term, you want to be careful with these price targets because they might be misleading in, if you're trading. You might be waiting for $26. You might not necessarily get it, right? So just be careful there. Right? Hard to hard to believe. I know, right? Those price targets are hard to believe them. So again, just be careful. Not a bad start with the up to $20 for a chance of gains. Yeah, it seems ridiculous start. Yeah. So again, what we need to pay attention to is the fact that yeah, these guys are giving out a price target. They come from their bud. Yeah. So we need to keep in mind that these price targets are out again. These are yearly price targets, right? So it's from like from now to you get anything can happen, right? So I think that's what they're looking for, right? So keep that in mind. And then let's see here. So more stuff on the list here. So IINN, what's happening there? So those guys announced earnings, right? So those guys announced earnings, and the market seems to like again don't really see anything specific here about it other than the earnings, and the market seems to like it. So also these guys got a price target upgrade to $10 not that long ago. um, yeah, like all these price targets, all these upgrades, I don't I think you want to be very, very careful with. Here we go. Here we go. My thing always acts up here. I don't know why. Like it's always acting up. Just depending on the browser that I use. There you go. So IINN here. Again, I see some. I see that they announced earnings last night, so I'm not really gonna take a look at that. We're just gonna take a look at the chart and go from there. Game, right? So game, another mover here this morning. What is it up? Up 21% with 4.6 million in volume, right? So game, engine game there. Shares of trading heights of the company reported Q4 2021 and fiscal year 21 revenue was higher year over year, right? So again, they announced good earnings, right? The earnings were 253% higher than last year, right? And the market is happy about that. Super League Gaming, Esports, Entertainment. Seems like there's something else with this as well. La, 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 la. Okay, guys, all we're doing here is just confirming that there's actually a reason for these things to be moving, right? Is there a reason for BFRI to be moving? A coup moving, right? So IINN game. Is there a reason for these stocks to be moving? And there is, right? So let's move on, right? Let's go over here to the charts. But before we do that, I want to take a look at the algorithm here. So and see if there's anything. We have a lot of time before the market opens, right? A lot of time still. I just wanted to quickly take a look at Reddit and see if, what's trending. Like, what are people talking about, right? Tesla, see, oh, it seems to be on there. Wish, GGPI there on. Okay, interesting. And BBY. Nothing new there really, right? So let's take a look at Twitter. What is trending on Twitter in the last hour? Of course, Tesla still on there, right? Nordstrom, Apple, S&P, right? So, Raka, is that Radio Kaka? Uh, it just might be. No, that's something else. That's something else there, guys. Alrighty, so let's move on here to TradingView. Let's take a look at some charts. Some charts. Na, na. So I want to take a look at some of these names again. Velon, right? That's that thing sold off from 7, got halted, and then sold off, right? So which is pretty annoying. 27% there. So let's take a look at the daily chart for some of these names. So BFRI here, one of the names we all looking at this morning. So these guys haven't been around for that long, right? So they haven't been around for that long. So maybe that's a good thing. Um, because now we're gapping up above these levels here. So $5 is going to be a really important level here to watch for this name. So maybe if you're looking for this thing at the open, is can we sell off a little bit? Can people take profits? Because that's a huge gap up, right? You wake up and your account is up 110%. Well, I bet you some of those people are going to take some profits, right? So the question here is, can we retrace back to potentially $5 and hold above that level? If we can, that's a really good thing, right? So nothing there on TradingView, so that's okay. La 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 la. But again, it's a $5 stock with the $20 price target, right? Price target upgrade from Ruth Capital Day. Those guys are usually I don't know how to gauge them in terms of like star rating and reliability. So again, we're just gonna have to wait and see what happens here at the open, right? Again, gap up, retracements, right? Support, and then we can go from there. So again, $5 is gonna be a key level for this name, right? So and then yeah, Tesla next 3K next year if they don't know split, right? JD. Uh, Good morning, Augie. Good morning. Good morning. 300% hit the price target. Does anyone think we will hit the price target, Ryan? I don't think so. I don't think so. At least not today, right? Well, you just never know. You know, never want to say never. But those are some pretty high price targets. If we do get there, well, that's fine. But it will launch after the bell. Okay. Christian. Good morning, Christian. Hello, hello. Eric says it come from the bots. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you can share the link as well, that would be amazing. Yeah, let's keep going. Good morning, Nas. I think all-time high is on BFRI. I see it's 4.99 that I see 4.99, right? So I'm just gonna leave that at $5 there. So again, be careful, right? So let's see what happens once the market opens, people take profits, right? So that's number one, right? Let's take a look at the other one here. So these guys as well do have a price target upgrade to $26. Is it 26? Yeah, I think it's 26. Yeah, $26 price target upgrade, and then they're also doing the phase 3 trial, whatever, right? So that's really interesting there. How does this one look? All-time highs at 1385 on this one. It's gapping onto a key resistance level here. So again, 550 is going to be a level to watch closely, right? Some that previous run up there, 550. So 550 is going to be a level that we are looking at. Again, nothing changes, right? Market opens. What are we looking for? We're looking for news. We're looking for these levels to be confirmed in terms of, okay, like we open up, people take profits. Can we find support? And then look for these plays, right? So the float is also going to be really important, right? The lower the float, the more likely it is to run, right? So again, supply demand, right? When you have less to deal with and volume comes in, well, guess what? We pump, right? So that's something we're going to be keeping an eye out for as well. So there you go. Again, it's gapping up to a very key level of resistance, the same level that we failed at the last two runs, right? Again, run, fail, right? So again, just be a little bit cautious here. If we can clear 550 and find support above that, or get a nice retracement, right, to a 450 or something, and then okay, we can go from there, right? So I'm just gonna put two lines there, right? So we can look at that once the market opens and maybe say, okay, like once it gets to this level, and if it's holding, I'm willing to buy the dip and ride it back higher, right? Or wait for it to clear that level, and then you're looking to join the party, right? So uh, that, On the last one, oh yeah. Yeah, but that's pre-market stuff, though, right? US Ojum, right? So that's pre-market stuff. That doesn't count yet. So yeah, 499 is 52-week high there, all-time highs on that thing. Again, once the market does open, we need to see if we can hold above that level, right? That $5 level, 499. If we can, then that's a good thing. Yeah, so yeah, those pre-market highs don't necessarily count, right? If you take a look at the charts, they're not printed on the chart, right? So yeah, pre-market after hours not printed. Yeah. Good morning, Rob. Have some coffee yet, Rob? Oh no, I don't drink coffee. No coffee for me. No coffee, but I do have like a smoothie. Some. Alrighty. So what's next? Let me take a look at game. So game was another one of those names. Engine. Let me see what the news here was for this thing. I think yeah, okay. These guys just announced earnings, right? So these guys announced earnings and increased. Again, so Engine Gaming and Media reports 253% increase in fiscal year 2021 21 revenue. Shares are surging in primo Tuesday trading, right? So yeah, so this one again 23%. That's what I'd call that surging. Um, hmm. What's the float for this thing here? 12 million. There are a lot of low floats here, like a lot of low floats that we're going to be watching, which is a good thing. All right. So, again, honestly, all we're waiting for is for the market to open and we can see which ones sell off and which ones, again, still have momentum, right? So, we're not just guessing. Um, no coffee, only waking. JD, there you go. Good morning, Nick. Let's go. Think about Tesla is going to do today. Diana, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Let's see here. I was got this morning because I wore a morning coats on the train. Really? How, Nick? Wow. We're gonna need to talk about this. Wow, wow, wow. Good morning, good morning, good morning, roadside. Wow, interesting. Uh, Low float, Emmer, once you're dealing with like stuff below, when we talk about low floats, we would like stuff below 10 million. But again, when you're sitting below like 20 mil, that's still not a bad float at all, right? So, had 3 bowls of breakfast, and I don't mean cereal, Aaron. Wow, 3 bowls of breakfast already? Yeah, wow. So if you answered, but I got a call. You just go over to Benzinga, right? So again, you can use yeah. So you can just eat that easily. Vino, just search up pre-market movers and then go down the list and look for Benzinga. Suresh, hi. So we have 13 minutes left. So uh, follow me off the train all the way. Wow, trying to get me to stop and wow, Nick, that's madness. We continue to hold like any other day, less. There you go. Breakfast of champions. What is a smoothie? Alrighty, guys. So let's keep going here. What's next on the list here for pre-market movers? I need to close out some of these tabs here. Now, what else you want to take a look at here? Of course, we're going to be looking at. Let me see here. Make sure nothing's changed. Make sure nothing's changed on the list here. So I'll take a look at SOPA, just because it seems really interesting. I know SOPA has been like really volatile. I know this thing's IPO'd and gone to $70 almost, right? $80, right? IPO explodes to $75, 77, and then came down crashing to $9, right? Again, in the span of a week. That's pretty volatile. That's like super, super volatile. The levels aren't quite clear yet. I can see that there's some resistance as you approach, like 1480. So I'm going to put something right there. So 1480 would be a level to watch. If you can break above that level, then maybe we're looking to go back for 20, right? So again, another low flow ticker here. Yeah, so keep a close eye on SOPA there. What else? IINN here. Inspira. So it seems like we looked at this thing in the past, right? So and yeah, so there you go, right? We talk about this stuff all the time. You can see, right, that those circles played out, right? Again, history does not repeat but it rhymes. But when I'm taking a look at the chart and I see that, oh, we failed at this level before, even if we do explode above that level, you still want to be a little bit careful, right? Because again, failed, and guess what? It's sold off, right? So with our IINN here, so we're going to be watching the open here closely. This thing needs to break above this 360 level. 360 resistance, right? It's up 18.88% there this morning. I just wanted to say that number because I like that number. Right. So again, watch for 360 here. If we can clear 360 here, right, then maybe we're ready to go for a run. To again, ready to push it to 450. Right. So that's what I'd be looking for. Again, gap ups, especially on a Wednesday, right, where people are looking to go on Thanksgiving, go away for for Thursday and Friday, Saturday, Sunday, right? So people might be taking their money like right away, right away, right away. So just be careful there, right? So yeah, out this morning, hard to for them. I know, Nick. I know it's yeah. Dreaming. Let's be real, Nick. Yeah, yeah. What else are you guys looking at? All the coins. Okay. What else are you guys watching this morning? What else are you guys looking at? Any other names? Any other names that we haven't looked at? Try to and Vincent. Yeah. A Nike put. You're looking for Nike put, Fabian. Interesting. I'll take a look at Nike. I'll take a look. I got an AMC for small profit. Willie, when look to be trading between 12 21 and 13 17. Samson, for what? Please. Nah. I'm just catching up to the comments here, guys. Crow is moving again. Wow. Crow, guys. What's Crow at? Let me take a quick look here, and then we can, we can see. Wow, 93, guys. 93. Wow, wow, wow. Huh. Interesting. That looks, yeah. Wow. Hmm. Crow, guys, looking for that dollar level there on wow, looking for dollar. It's been to 98.7 already. Like that's pretty impressive. We talked about this like like a few nights ago in terms of again, when do we get to a dollar? End of the year? Nope. End of the month, guys. Today. Interesting. Yeah, Cortez, right? TC, a dollar up. Yeah, that thing's done really well. Again, Mana, right? Done well. Gala, done well. So again, most of these names we talked about already, right? On the crypto streams, 20 times CEO over 1 million. There you go, right? Exactly. Is rolling now, Josh. PTN. Let's see. Rolling. There we go. Glad I forward. On Crow at 69 cents, 69.6 cents. Good job, Crystal. Good job, right? Made a lot also, mint. Okay. What Apple brokerage is this? This is TradingView, 95 cents. So I'm sure we're gonna watch Crow here today now. Right as he goes to that dollar level, but we're also gonna again take a look at the other names. So let's do that. Let's get ready for the day. Right. So Crow does look really good there, like really, really good. So yeah, let's see what it does. Right. So and let's set up here for the other charts, guys. So what are we looking at? We're looking at you know what, before we do that, is that Mana? Yeah, look. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Mana is that wow, Mana's at $5 already here. Again, we talked about that, and again, Mana at $4 on that stream. Wow. Okay then. Um any hope? Look at this, guys. We wanted to do stocks, but then all of a sudden the cryptos are exploding. Nick, yeah, these things look very good. Sand as well, like all of them, guys, all of them, all of them. So yeah, they're looking really good. 22%, right? Very interesting there. Huh. Interesting, interesting, interesting. La, la, la. Mono, morning everyone. Let's go. 7 months. Let's go, Mono. Good morning. Yeah, yeah, there you go, right, Chris? So I know we talked about like 350. And again, Mana hit like 351 for 352, and it's at $5 here now, right? So it's done really well, like really, really well. So again, ADA is not looking too good. Yeah, I'm sure again the fact that ADA is getting again long term ADA will be fine, but I'm sure the fact that it's getting delisted, or at least saying it is, right, that has a negative effect on it, right? So today, imagine I don't even have to be here. Nick, what are you doing there, Nick? Go home. Up to in. Let's go, Steven. Mr. Moneybags, Steven. Let's go. Right. So yeah. So and so we're gonna get rid of most of these names. We can watch Crow as it goes for $1 here, guys, which we most likely are. Right. So but we have some other things to look at. Right. So BFRI. Um, Again, what are we looking for in this name? We're looking for this thing to hold about $5, right? Market opens in what 4 minutes here, right? So market opens in 4 minutes. It's looking really good there, right? So it's yeah. And as Steven is making those gains, we have what else? This one here. I'm sure again we're going to be rotating through these names here, and if you see anything else moving, please let us know. So 13, 6, 550. So yeah, this thing does need to clear 550. Look at that thing go here now. Wow, it's going. What did you do? What did you do? What did you do, Steven, with this here? Why is it all of a sudden just exploding again as the market is about to open here? Just be careful before people take profits, right? So yeah, pretty right. So five came back to 510, right? That support at $5, and then just absolutely just gone, just gone, gone, gone there. LGVN, Rob, what's your position in LGVN? I'll take a look. My face when people invested in Crow to get free Netflix and Amazon Prime are now millionaires, Marcus, right? And um, Rob, give me some details. Give me some details. You're up $3,000 now. Let's go, Steven. Steven is making those gains, guys, right? Sheesh. Let's go, Steven. Good job on that. Good job. Very nice. With nah. There you go. And counting and going. Steven. Steven, what's the target? What's the target here, Steven? Again, I bet you people like Steven are going to be taking profits when the market opens in about 3 minutes here, right? So again, 126% there, looking really good, right? There you go. Uh, there you go. Trades, you mean similarly? What do you mean? New average, bigger scale won't go red. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Josh, perfect. I like that for day two. Okay, I like that, Josh. Very nice. Let me buy $5. I was betting a massive drop at the open. I know, right, Eric? I know. Again, $5 was the target there, Eric. But you could see, Eric, right, how these things can up 100%, right, when we looked at it, right, and it's still going, right. So you can see how again, you just have to look for this thing like at the right level, right. Again, that very nice run up, right, very nice run up to $5, right. That's buy, right. Again, run up very close to $5, and here it goes again, right. So yeah, 596. So you just have to look for the right levels, right? So it could be up 100%, but right? And it's still going, right? So I'm sure there's going to be an issue here at $6, just because again it's a psychological resistance level there. Market opens in about a minute here, guys, right? So again, crow here, guys, it's going for $1. That's what it wants to do, it seems like, right? Going for $1. Market about to open, guys, about to open, less than a minute. So watch for those red candles as soon as the market opens here. Watch for the redness. What's the float? 3.4 million, right? So yeah, this thing can really move, right? 3.4 million float, right? So 3.4. Oh, guys, again, as the market's about to open, if you haven't smashed a like, take a second to smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And yeah, look at the wicks. Yeah, there you go. It's again, good thing here, though, it's forming some higher highs. But here we go, guys. Markets are open. It's open, guys. And it's open. Come on. And nope, it's going still, right? So let's see here. Here comes the sell-off. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We want a dip. We want a dip. Come on, give us a dip, Biofrontera. Come on. Or not, right? You can see this one again retracing here now, but this clearly has momentum, right? So again, if you are not sure what to do, just give it a few minutes, right? Give it a few minutes for these names here to settle and then make that decision, right? So, and here it is, right? So here we go now. Here's that dip. Here comes the dip. Here comes the dip, guys. Here comes the dip. So it seems to go forming some resistance here at $6 already, as you can see, right? So let's see what happens here. Nope, nope. It wants to go still. It's giving us a 10-second dip here and then continuation. End of the year, Marcus. End of the year. No FOMO. No FOMO, please. Say what? It's not gonna dip. It wants to. You could tell that it wants to here, right? We have resistance here at $6. It's playing with again, playing with above, below, right? So again, I would give this a few minutes here to settle and pick a side, right? Before I rush in at the open. And next thing you know, I'm holding a bag, right? So but it's there you go. Come on. Come on, come on. Uh, predictions too. Yeah, for $2. Yeah, no surprise there. So 621, guys. New highs, new all-time highs on this name here. So yeah, it's looking really good there. But again, no rush, right? So as we go into the holiday, guys, you don't want to be rushing into anything, right? So where's LGVN at Kelton? What's your position? I'll take a look. Let me read some of these comments here. Not risking it. You're not Steven. Okay, you sold it, Steven. Okay, Steven sold. Good job, Steven. Uh, some very nice gains. Crow, clouds. Yeah, of course, of course, of course. 5,000 is. It's it wants to like it wants to there. Eric, keep eyes on QLGN. Okay. What's the middle chart? The middle chart is BFRI, right? So these guys got a price target upgrade to $20, right? $20 price target upgrade. So from Ruth Capital, right? So is it gonna get there? That's a different question, right? So there we go, hitting new highs, guys. Again, the issue with this for me is the fact that it's such a low float, right? It's a 3.4 million float, right? So when you have volume, look at that, guys, right? On average, these guys trade about a million shares a day, right? Whereas today it's been at 31.5, right? 31.5 already, right? And your float is what, 3.4 mil? 3.4 mil, right? What do you expect to happen when volume like that comes in? You expect explosions, right? So it's breaking above $6 and it's actually holding above, so it's looking really interesting here. Ocuphire here, guys, another one that we're paying attention to, but we need this thing to break above 550, right? I think it needs to clear 550 there, and if it can, then it might be a runner, it might be a track star. There you go. Now Crow really does want to go here. Like Crow is looking really good there. Crow is looking really good. Good morning, Jaco. Let's find a way to make some money. It's been the last few days, Jaco. Okay, sounds good. Let's do that. Please burn puts. Educated. Oh no, yeah, those puts on at $3 for that thing. Yeah, those look really interesting. Give us a deep. Nope, it doesn't want to do it. It doesn't want to do it, virus. Doesn't want to do it at all. That's incredible. It's gonna drop though. It's gonna drop, and maybe here comes a drop. Nope, right back above $6. Like, what are you doing? right? Just riding the 9-day EMA there, just a quick retest there, and right back above 6. So that looks really good, right? What I like about Ocup here potentially is the fact that this thing's finding a base. Like it's again, it's we're getting some red candles, but it's holding, right? It's trying to uh, still needs to clear that again. Still needs they almost they goes there almost, right? So yeah, it's finding a base, which is a good thing there right now. Just above $5 here. It seems to be holding that level. We still need to clear 550 though. If you're holding, watch your 550 support at $5 now, right? So break below this level, you want to be a little bit careful. You want to be a little bit careful, and maybe here comes the drop, guys. Here it comes, right? So and almost like there it is, guys. Finally, come on. um, there it is, 566, 564, right? And counting, right? Again, do not rush in at the open. It looked toppy there, right? Yeah, there we go. Can we get a nice dip, right? And support, right? That's what we're looking for. So 560. We want more and more and more. There you go. Finally, hot slots. I know, right? It's like, what are you doing? We know you're gonna drop. Just drop already. Stop playing the games. Trying to. Good morning, Christy. Warmed up. It warmed up, Josh. Okay, we'll take a look. Prog at 380. Okay. Yeah. APVO. And here comes the drop on this one now too, right? Those drops, 485, right? And the drops are happening, right? So again, give these things a few minutes here. Try not to rush in at the open, unless you get that drop right at the open. If you don't, well, be patient and just wait and wait and wait and wait, right? So especially as you go into a weekend, right? Be careful. Be very careful here. But this one is this one's interesting. Like this one's interesting. Doesn't seem like this thing is gonna give us anything much here. So we had that drop to what 565 here, right? And it's gone. Like it's about to hit new highs now, right? Uh, like this thing's yeah, the way it's moving is really impressive. So let's see if this candle here closes above $6 if it can, and then I feel like it might just be gone now. It might just want to move up. So we have about 25 seconds here. Yeah, just not it's not giving up. PTN. I'll take a look. My PTN. Yeah. What's going on with Tesla Terran? Good job on the profits. Yeah, exactly. No, Steven did well. Steven did well. Mr. Moneybags. Yeah, so that kind of closed above $6 again there. And it's gone, right? So right again, that thing closes about $6. It's looking to go for a nice little run there. So the volatility, guys, the volatility and new highs, guys. It's annoying. It's annoying when these things don't drop and give us a clear, just a clear level. It's really annoying, but it is what it is. It is what it is. It's halted on the way up. Raymond, okay. Good morning, Amber. But you bought that Dev Star? Of course you did. Of course you did, Star. Again, please make sure you have a plan and a stop loss and you're ready to go. Let me make sure what's. Thank you very much, Christy. Thank you. Thank you for the tweet. Thank you for the tweet. Really appreciate that, Christy. As always, always. Mm, Good morning, Donald. What happened to KTTA? One again. So a lot of those names, again, especially. Thank you. A lot of those names are a lot of these names are one day trades, right? So unless you dig more into them, they should be again. Your default mode should be okay, one day trade, right? Unless you've done the research and you want to be holding them, right, longer. So let's go. Why Christine? Why do I keep calling you Christy? It's Christine. Christine. There you go. Thank you, Christine. Mm, and AMC dips again. Yeah. It's as much as we have names here that we're watching that are going up, guys. Um, Most of them again stuff like AMC will struggle for the holiday, right? So We'll struggle for the holiday. $5 for this one star seems to be that level. Like $5 here seems to be some really good support there. And here it goes now, right? Yeah, $5. $5 was that level there, right? So $5, even though it did break below five here, it's right back above and looking okay then. So 550 is a level that you need to watch in terms of resistance, right? And this thing is still playing with $6 here. I wish we just get a nice solid dip, right? Just a nice dip and support and go from there. Unless we just want to build support above $6, which it might just do that above six and then explode higher, right? So and now that the market is open, it seems like Crow he has settled here a little bit, right? So yeah, the volatility this morning, like it's not as you are okay. Yeah, it's not as clear, right, as it was yesterday. So just again, just be careful. Let me take a look at some other names here, guys. I want to take a look at APVO here, right? So APVO here, this thing is still red for the day, but guess what? Came back down to $12, right? Came back down to that $12 level, and it's holding nicely. So again, that's a potential entry there at $12, right? Josh, I think Josh got in a little bit earlier than that, right? So again, came back down to that support at $12, and it's holding that level. So that a good sign? Yeah, it is, right? A really good sign there. So let's see if we can continue to hold that level, right, and bounce up that level and potentially push for 13, whatever, right? So again, this was another level from yesterday. Well, guess what? After hours pre-market, doesn't matter. These things still follow those same levels. Came up all the way to that 1340 level, and then sold off to back to support, and it's trying to bounce right again. So do we go back up to that level? Let's see if it does, right? So again, let's go, Jaco. Okay, nice, very nice. Take a look at Vilon. It's crazy. Vilon is gone mad now. So Vilon was again another name that we looked at very closely yesterday, right? Is it crazy? I mean, it sold off from seven, right? 7:30 close yesterday, and then sold off from that level. So I'm not sure what you mean by crazy, like how it's dropped so much. Um, you know what's funny, like how these things are all down this almost the same amount, like in terms of percentage, right? Like APVO here down what 28%, this one's down 29%, right? What else were you watching? KTTA, all right. How much is this down here? 14. Okay, not as bad. Almost like a double bottom here at $4, right? So that seems to be a level to watch in terms of support there. So $4, and then yeah, let's see if we can recover a little bit here of that $4 level, right? So again, pre-market lows, right? Support, and market opens, we comes back down to that same level, and it's bouncing again off $4, right? So just 23 with LGVN halted. No way. LGVN, guys. LGVN again, another name that I wanted to look at. This, it's just we have so many things to look at. I think Crow is maybe taking our room with that, right? So LGVN here looks good, right? Resistance at what? 28, you say? 23.50 next price, $28. Okay, we'll see. I might need to zoom out here on the owl to really see where those resistance levels are at, and that is what I will do. Yeah. La, la, la. La, la, la. 25 again. 25 is going to be the next level once we unhalt here, right? 25, we're going to need to watch that level there. Again, you can see, I'm not sure why these things here do move. But you take a look at this here, right? Again, when you take a look at this hourly chart, where do you see support, right? That's the question, right? Where do you see support? Well, on the way up, we had some really strong resistance at this level, right? One, two, three, fail, right? So, and these kind of basically went straight up, right? Straight up, right? So again, and back straight down, right? But where do you think we could potentially stop at? That level right there, right? So again, we held that level right there and holding that level right there and bouncing, right? So yeah, that does look good for LGVN there. It does look good there. Bounce back, please see bounce back. A VVS, there you go, risky. So Varys answered your question, says VVS will be amazing. Amazing. Uh, Dole, how come I didn't see you when you became a member? You're a new subscriber, you're a new member. When did you become a member, Dole Web? When did you become a member? I didn't see you at all. At 2150, Brian, good job. Mr. Sniper. holding the 12 line pretty well. Can it pop to yeah, of course it can, right, Samson? It can pop to 1340. So presence in the wave activity and price in all over them, Zoltan. Yeah, late last night. Okay, well, are you in Discord already? If you're not, so I don't know if you signed up for the Discord level, but if you did, right, just send me a send again. Just go over to the community tab on YouTube. There should be a membership. There should be a Discord link there for you to join us in Discord, right? So if you can't find the link for any reason, guys, and you're a member, please send me an email at the top of the screen there, at the top of your YouTube screen there, and I'll send you an invite to join us in Discord. Okay, do you in Discord already? Okay, very nice, good job. Right, so again, that's LGV, and there, guys, looks fine, right? It's halted for now, and yeah, halted. Let's see here. And this thing seems to be finding a base above $6 here. BFRI here seems to be finding a base above four, right? So what I'd be looking for here on this name, guys, is again that's a huge run up, right? We had that little sell off here at the open, and it doesn't seem like it wants to, doesn't seem like it wants to it wants to really sell off here. So what I would be looking for here, if you're not in it yet, right? So I'd be watching this range closely. So if this candles here, guys, if we can push, right, then I'm gonna leave it here at 620, right? So if we can push above 620 and actually hold above 620, and then okay, we'll clear for the next phase high. That's what I'd be looking for, right? So if you are gambling and taking a position around $6 here, just make sure you have a stop loss in mind, right? So again, support resistance for now, right? So let's see if we can hold six, get back above 620, and hold above that level if we can. Then you're looking for explosions. You're looking for fireworks, right? Fireworks. So 620, give us 620, right? And let's go. You can see again, even though we've been above 620 multiple times, right? But these candles have failed to close above 620, and that's the most important thing, right? So up, flag, right? Up, down, up, down, up, down. We're holding this level, but we do need to clear that level of resistance. And then we can talk about moving higher then. So many different names there, guys. So again, Crow, right? Crow looks fine there. So basically looking for a dollar, guys, right? Looking for a dollar. You got in at 590, Walker. Okay, very nice. uh what price was circled? I'll have to take a look again. I didn't even pay attention to the price there. You got into BFRI at 486. Good job, guys. Again, keep in mind, right? So keep in mind that today's Wednesday and the market is closed tomorrow, right? So just be careful then. Yeah, Catty, you got in at 595. Okay, again, just be careful there, right? We need to keep holding this $6 level here. So it's holding for now, and it seems to be support for now, right? So needs to keep holding and closing above and break above 620. If it does, it's ready to go. But that's what you need to see, right? So for now, it's complete. It's not clear at all. It's not clear what direction this is gonna take, right? So yeah, come on, go go go. So I want to add something else here to the chart. So Crow is looking fine there, right? We're looking for a dollar, right? For Crow. But I want to put on something else here. Are we on a hot set or GVN? Let's see. I think yeah, Ryan had a question. What is a good entry for PTN? I'll take a look. We have gutsy traders in today. Oh yeah, we do. People are feeling San. How much will it go up? Norman, San is looking good. Let me take a look at PTN here. PTN. So this was one of the names on the pre-market movers list here, right? So what am I looking for here? I'd be looking for this thing. I'd be waiting for this thing to either clear $5, 50 cents first, because we failed at that level so many times now, right? So it's been 50 50 50. I can see BFRI there dropping a little bit. So again, please make sure you have a plan. Stop losses, right? So again, 50 cents here would be the level that I'd be waiting for it to clear that level, or just get a nice retracement, and support around, like 44 cents here. So those are the two levels I'd be looking at, right? So either we drop to 44 cents here and hold that level, or reclaim 50 cents, at least for now, right? So yeah, that's what I'd be looking for. Halted for the third time today. Okay. Nova. Yeah, that's fine. Nova, right? So alrighty, let's move on here. LGVN, added up on there, right? So this thing's still halted. Hmm, let's see here. Where's the previous bottom, man? 565, 560 here. Yeah, some 580. There you go. Right. So again, it wasn't quite clear, right? So again, sure, we're holding that level, but we need a confirmation above 620, right? Confirmation above 620, then it's good to go, right? So for now, it still looks okay-ish here. If we can maybe form a double bottom here, and then okay, and reclaim $6, that's a good thing, right? So I'm going to put another line here at this level, right? That previous bottom here. So if it breaks below this level though, then yes, we you might be in a little bit of might be concerning, right? But let's see what happens here. So just because we could easily reclaim $6 and then it still looks fine, right? So let's see what happens here. As we're about to go for, come on, give us some decisions here. BFRI. Here goes Crow again, guys. 95 cents. Wow, 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 guys. Going for a dollar. Going for a dollar. Impressive. Uh, Ryan, we did quite a bit yesterday, right, Ryan? Quite a bit. And we talked about those $9 price targets, right? So, what's your position, Ryan? Are you watching Shiba today, specialist? Most likely tonight. Most likely tonight. Specialist. Most likely tonight. Before we I don't know if people want to do crypto before Thanksgiving. We'll see. Let's go, Crow. Nah, before the market opened, these to be. Okay, sounds good. Mm, almost a dollar, right? Yeah, Crow is almost a dollar, guys. And oh, 97. Okay, that candle is just that's quite the candle actually. From 95 to 97, and then gave it all back. So looks interesting then. Still halted on LGVN here, guys. Still halted. La la la. Let's go, Crow. Let's go. Tonight? Yeah, please crypto tonight. Vincent? Okay. Don't, yeah, it's concerning. It's concerning, Josh, right? So like the last hope here, Josh, that I'm holding on to, right? For now, for now, as long as we continue to not break below that double bottom there, Josh, it's still okay, right? Needs to reclaim that $6 level though, right? Needs to reclaim six. Otherwise, again, fill at $6 again. So this is a huge test now, right? Huge test. If we break below, right? If we fail to reclaim $6 and break below that below the day here, then that's a huge red flag. A huge red flag, right? So yeah, that's something I'd be keeping a very close eye on. So let's see what happens. Come on, go. Uh, I do not, Abir. I do not. So I feel like I just feel that people are holding on to like short interest way too much. And that shouldn't really be a factor. After a run up like this, it really shouldn't be something that we pay a lot of attention to. Be then the crypto wash to, right now a special. Okay, 7 cents. Christmas will be off the chain. YouTube. Oh yeah, that's actually yeah, Christmas for people that are holding Crow. As it goes for a dollar here. A lot of fun, right? So yeah, again, that's a red flag here now for BFRI here, right? The fact that we feel that the 90 EMA failed to reclaim $6 and approaching that low, right? And here it comes, right? Is that a warning sign? Yes, it is, right? And there it goes, right? So again, this level is quite important, right? Fail. That's a huge red flag there. So okay, LGVN is on halted here now, and it's at 25, right? $25. Do we get another hold now? Let's see though. Let's see if we can. Yeah. Let's see. One second. One second. Mm, 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 mm. LGVN. What do we at? Can we at least close above, like, Can we at least close above that previous low there? So seems like we're trying to find again. seems like we're trying to find support above that level, right? So if we're looking for things to hold on to, right? The fact that again we closed above this level previously, right? Above that level previously, right? And we're trying to do the same thing here. Let's see what happens there, and then go from there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, hold, right? So let's hold and then do something like that higher, right? So let's do that. It's a dangerous day. Oh yeah, today is always expected to be dangerous, just like Friday, right? Virus today, as people go away for the holidays, it's gonna be dangerous. Sell news. Uh, Japreet, my call for saying circulation supply. Nah. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Uh, precise day. Yeah. So yeah, there you go. No, you're not stupid, Japreet. That's what you're supposed to do, right? So and there goes, guys, right? So and there goes for $6. Look at that thing, guys. Look at that, right? So again, double bottom, right? Bottom, bottom, and $6 on that thing. Look at that. That's explosion, right? That's explosion, explosion there. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. You almost took the day off, Star. Look at that. That's quite the candle. Like, look at that. Wow. Okay. Being Yeah, market being closed tomorrow. Exactly right. So yeah, we still need to clear that 620 though, right, guys? Still needs to clear 620. That's a really good thing there, right? Again, bottom, previous bounce, right? Again, close above that, right? So again, looking for things to hold on to, right? Bottom, bottom. We need that 620 now, right? Needs to clear 620, and if you can, and then that's looking a lot better, right? Good evening. Point of view on on Bitcoin's here. I'll take a look. I haven't looked at. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. So I'll pick up some Neo. What are my thoughts, Brian? I'll take a look at Neo as well. Hold up, hold down, hold up. No, no trading, right, Tim? I don't know what to tell you then. So, la, 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 la. Boom, boom. Dustin. Dustin says boom, 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 boom. Let's go, guys. Come on, let's go. Come on, give us a 620. Give us a 620, please, and thank you. Right. So, let's go here. There we go. Here it comes. Here we go. Come on. Maybe not yet. Mm, mm, mm. And are we about to do it? Not quite yet, right? So much wows, repeat. Having issues with Discord, unable to access getting started channel. JC is because you have to go to the row channel first. You have to go to the row channel first, scroll down, click on the cookie, and then it's gonna open up the getting started channel. JC, there you go. La, la, la. That's gonna make you cry, Mono. I know. That's pretty annoying. So pretty annoying. What are the other names here looking like? Are we still halted on this name here, Tim? Yeah, it's halted again. Like, what are we doing here? Halts, halts, halts. How do you trade this? Sure, it's going up, but like, how do you trade it? Come on. And Crow, almost at 697, right? So 97, looking for a dollar, guys. We might just get that dollar today. So we'll see what happens. 605. Ada has had so much potential. Yeah. Like I've been hearing some stuff about like like Charles just like just overly frustrated by the manipulation or something like that, and he's gonna try and make a difference. I don't know what to tell you, but yeah. So uh, Emmer small profit. Okay, good job. I mean, if again if this name really isn't moving here, well, it's on hot seat here now, right? So let's see what it does. It should be better now, Tim, as the day goes along, and we're in different price ranges here. So there we go, guys, and it's gone, right? It's gone. back above 620, right? So do we need to close above 620? Yeah, guys, we do, right? Otherwise, it's the same thing as this and this before the drops, right? It does need to close above 620 here if it can, right? And then it's good to go here. But again, right, history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes, right? So again, bottom at 560, right? Second bottom there at 560, right? And then back higher, right? So yeah, so that looks good there. And right back down to 615, right? It needs to close above that level, and if it can, it's good. It just might be ready to go here. $27, guys, on LGVN here. $27. Oh wow. And right back below, right, guys? Again, look at that, right? Again, almost like we like it's almost like it just wants to stick to the predetermined ranges here, right? Again, sure, it bounces off that level, right? Bounce, but then take a look at the top. Like every time we hit this level, almost, right? It's like hit and drop off, right? Hit this level again and sell off, right? Hit it again right there, and look at that sell off. And same thing happening, right? Same again. 620, guys, is the level that it needs to break above and close above that level before it's ready to go. Otherwise, it's just going to keep going from bottom to the top, right? Sure, if you're scalping this, it's a lot of fun, right? But if you're just holding and waiting for it to go, it's not really doing it, right? So yeah, needs to get a move on. Needs to start going there. Norman, not no idea, right? It can keep going, right? How high can it go? I'm not sure. I don't like, yeah, that your questions are always like show up late for me. Like your questions always show up like if like 10 seconds, 10 seconds after, when people get tired of oh yeah, stopping, exactly right, Josh, exactly right. So APVO is going to go when people get tired of BFRI stopping at 620. I know, right? Something is going to go once people get tired of this rubbish here, guys. Like, oh, why you keep stopping at 620? Why do you keep stopping at 620? Okay, we're going to go buy something else, right? And this thing, if this thing breaks below this level now, right, sure, like this is a really good level, but if it breaks below this level and fails to close above this level, people are going to move on and look for something else potentially, right? So yeah. So just keep that in mind. And 2850, Dale. Okay, very nice. Interesting. Again, happy. What's happening there? Interesting. La, 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 la. Are you guys excited for the market to just close? At least at least at least on a Wednesday, so you guys could just enjoy the things. Are you guys excited for that? For Thanksgiving? BTC is going parabolic. When you say parabolic, what do you mean, Marvin? I'll take a look in a bit here. Parabolic. La, la. Let me see what Josh. Let me take a look and see what I want to see what APVO looks like here. So APVO, um, we know again that thing has support at. Oh wow, there you go. It's gone, right? It's gone, right? So we talked about this, right? Again, entry, right? $12, right? $12 entry, $12 there support, right? And resistance our level here, 1340, right? So it's again. Even though we do have a top here now, Josh, at 1320, so that seems to be a level to watch, right? Initially, this was the level, that level there at 1340, but it seems like it's been forming some resistance here at 1320. So I'm actually going to move this down here, Josh, at 1320. So that's a triple top that 1320 there. And yeah, let's see if again this thing it's looking interesting there, Josh. It's looking like it might go here soon. So looking like it wants to maybe go. Uh, na, 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 na. APVO, APVO. Brambo. Okay, thank you, Brandon. Thank you very much. Looking at IREN. Okay, I will. It's a fake W. It's a fake W. Yeah, no, we need confirmation, right? We need confirmation above that level. Otherwise, sure, you can maybe call it a fake W. But yeah, we do need to break above 1320 there. So that seems to be the next level then. Level two. After talking to you, and much easier to decide when to take profit. It is these two. Okay, there you go. Level two, right? Level two. There you go. And yeah, very nice. Thanks to you, I'm able to see those support and resistance lines on APVO. We'll be subscribing today. Let's go, Samson. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Crow, oh my goodness, bedtime. Yep, $1 almost, right? 90 something, 98. The highest at least should close to for like a reset. I know, JC. I know. Uh, candle crosses above. Okay, there you go, Josh. There you go. Yeah, so $13, 13.20, right? So go crow, crow, crow. Yeah. So again, that thing's at 95 cents here now, right? So and here we go again on BFRI, right? People are again. So this is really annoying that it keeps failing at 620, right? 620 over and over. Like that's an annoying level there. But again, it's been a nice bounce of 560, right? So let's see if we can hold 560 again and get back above $6. If it doesn't and it breaks below this level and fails to close above that level, then this thing might be done for now, and people are going to move on to something else, right? So keep that in mind. So yeah, so now this level is very important, very important. APVO 1320 needed. Let's see here. A little, okay. To all your family, Vincent, happy Thanksgiving. What's Crow at? 95. Cloud right there, right? 95, 96, 96 cents here. So yeah, that thing does it does look really good. So it's overly congested there. So yeah, there he goes. And it's a sell off on, yeah, that seemed like overly uh for these two names here to drop together right away. So 560 and then APVO drops at the same time as well. That's interesting. So again, APVO has support at what level, guys? $12, right? So let's see again. If are we gonna test that level again? So either you're looking for $12 or you're looking for this thing to clear above 1320, right? So try not to gamble too much in the middle here, and just be careful. This middle range here is the unknown, right? No man's land here. You want to be careful with that. Easier there and easy above, right? So, and here we go again. As it's trying to bounce, it's trying, right? It's trying to bounce again off this level, right? Hit that 560 and back up to like 570 here. So let's see. So my concern here now with this name is you could sell when things are changing, right? Somewhat, right? You could tell that, yeah, like look at this bounce here, guys. Like this first bounce here of this level was parabolic. Like that's a strong bounce. Whereas take a look and see what's happening here now. All of a sudden we're testing this level, and that bounce was so minimal. Like that was such a minimal bounce that just shows you again that there's some weakness there, right? So and here goes selling off, right? So yeah, again, when I throw you a watermelon for the first time, you're like, oh, easy to cash, easy to catch. That, as time goes on, you're like, that's not so easy, right? So let's see again if this candle here can reclaim. So this candle has 20 seconds here, guys. Has 20 seconds to reclaim 560. If it doesn't, and then this might be trouble. Might be trouble, guys. And APVO selling off here as well. So there might be something going on here with the market in general. In general, Sandbox is going nuts. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no sand, mana, right? All these names, like all these metaverse names are right. So again, if you bought the dip, congrats, right? Gala going for $1 too. Again, if you bought the dip on these names, right? So we've talked about these names quite a bit. We've talked about Gala, Mana, right? Chrome, right? So still looking really good. Looking really, really good. So BTTX is pumping, Justin, the gamer. There you go. So now you're getting some of those Michael Davis. Remember me? Of course. I'm still lurking in the chat. Thank you for everything you do. Thank you very much, Michael. Thank you very much. Thank you for the support always. And there you go, right, guys? On BFRI here again. that this bounce is, again, that bounce is different, right? Again, look at this bounce here, strong bounce. Look at this bounce, strong bounce, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, weak, weak, weak. Yeah, and people just panic sell, right? So now we just hit a new low today here. You want to be very careful. Be very, very careful here now. Your next level of support would be that $5 level, right? $5. Virus, remember that level in the morning that we were waiting for? $5. Let's see if we can get to $5 here now, right? So that would be the next level to watch here. So let's see. And here comes APVO, guys. Again, try not to gamble too much at resistance, right? Wait for that support. So let's see if we can test 12 again and go from there. So it's again, keep in mind, right? It's Friday, basically Wednesday. Market close tomorrow, close early on Friday, right? So people might be going away, right? So can I borrow a few G's, Evan? Of course you can, Evan. Of course you can. Of course you can. Of course you can. Don't forget to. Good morning, Sean. Good morning, Sean. Don't forget to smash that like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys. The membership link is pinned at the top. Almost head and shoulders on BFRI. Okay, let me take a look. Yeah, let me take a look there. That's not what I want. I want that. So 536. Yeah, there you go. I see what you're looking at there. Virus. Yeah, there you go. Good morning, Opeyemi. Market closes. No, it just closed early on Friday. So market is closed tomorrow, Thursday, and then early, 1 p.m. Eastern on small heads virus. Yeah, early on Friday. So there you go. Mr. Kwan, good morning. What's with the emojis? Is that BTTX? Okay, I'll pull up BTTX here in a bit. So give me a second. Then we can take a look at some other names as well here. Some other names. Let me see what's nah. Check how many. Hmm. Of investment traders at all levels. Let's see here. Uh, there you go. Super chats from Michael. It's not been a good month for me and trading. Waiting for the right place as for now. I've been lacking. Michael, come join us in Discord. Michael, come join us in Discord. Right? There've been some. This month has been a very, like, it's been a really good month for a lot of people. Right? So a lot of plays. So yeah, come join us in Discord. Can we get some on BBL Bielbic? I need a good laugh before I go to work, Bona. Okay, what is it? Bielbic? Okay, sure, I'll take a look. So again, this thing looks really good, right? CRO looks really good here, going for 97 cents, all-time highs, right, at 987 there. So again, looking for a dollar though, right? Looking for a dollar. Let me take a look at this name here that you're asking for, Bona. Not sure what it is. So what is it? Bielbic? Um, Unbelievable. What did Scott, what do you mean? I don't know what to tell you. Let me take a look here. Let me take a look at BTTX here. So again, if you need any help with your names, guys, please ask. Right. So BTTX, Beta Therapeutics. It's up 57% this morning. This seems to be a SPAC. Is this a SPAC? That's what it looks like here to me. Seems like it was a SPAC at some point here, or maybe it's not. But the fact that it did nothing for months and then had that nice run up, right? We've looked at this before, right? I'm pretty sure we've looked at this before. That run up to $20, right? $20 sold off here all the way back down to $6, and now it's trying to recover, right? So yeah, off 50% here today. It's back to that. It's back to like it's. I'd be looking for $10 here, right? Might be looking for $10 there for resistance. If this thing can clear $10 here and sit above that level, and then maybe it's ready to go again higher. So that's what I'd be paying attention to. Lucid is breaking on the $50 virus. Wow. Okay. What is when? Will it be bad when they unlock it, George? Potentially, right? Potentially, because then you might be again. What that might mean is that they're adding more, right? So they might be adding more to the supply, right? Yeah. Or they might be opening up some stuff for people to sell, right? So no. P10, yeah. BBIG, oh, BBIG. Yeah, watch for $3 here. That's what I'd be looking for. $3, right? $3 would be the level that I would maybe look at BBIG. $3 was really where we took off last time, right? So again, downtrend, 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 broke above $3 here, right? And then exploded all the way to whatever level that was, right? So yeah, I'd be looking for $3 here. If we can hold $3 and start turning around here for BBIG, then maybe, right? So that's what I'd be looking for there. Very small. A volume. Okay. Yeah, it's the weekend. Like it's the weekend here. About Blaine yesterday. Happy that it's moving on. Blaine, cool. Okay. Let me take a look at Blaine. And yeah, so again, if you have questions about some tickets you're holding, please ask. Right. So and I'll try and get to them. And then we can up 31%. Wow. Why is it up 31% is the question, right? So they do have news though, right? Secures multi-year contract from unidentified sales intelligence customer. Okay, so they do have some news, right? So good thing about this is why is that candle at the bottom there? Interesting. So this thing sort of wow, okay, so this is just, it seems like this is delayed news that just came out, but the good thing about this is you could see here, cool, the fact that this thing had multiple candles like holding at the same level, right? That's a good thing, right? So yeah. And then you have some resistance here at 360, right? So even though above 360 here, there's some resistance here, and then you're looking for this line here, $4. Cool. So that would be your next level to watch. What happened to P10? Let's take a look. Again, guys, it's what day is it? It's Wednesday, holiday Wednesday, right? So be careful there. We talked about this, right? Again, be careful at what level? 50 cents, right? Why? Because again, look at the last few run-ups here, right? It's 50 and 50 and 50. What happened every single time we hit 50 cents? It sold off back to this level at 44, right? So yeah, let's see if we can bounce up 44 cents here. So there's not a whole lot to see there, right? Support at 44 for now. Resistance is 50 cents. Redness Day, yeah, Redness Day. $3 again, Alex. $3, guys. Ain't nobody got time for that, Bona. Ain't nobody got time for that. You know what's funny? You know what's funny? You know what's funny, guys? Let's go back to that BBIG chart. You want to see what's on the chart? I know I just completely ignored it, but look at that, right? Let's zoom out. Look at that. Ain't nobody got time for that, right? Nobody's got time for BBIG, guys. That was what was that? That was what? And we're back to $3. It's not even funny, but yeah, yeah. Yeah, it is what it is. There. Dash, you're holding at 100 in Go Dash 180p. Wow, that looks. Let's see where your entry level is again here. Ripping, Julie, is it ripping? It's what do you want from me, Julie? What do you want from me? Um, because I know there's a question here from someone about Dash that I missed. JD says, you're in at 180 dollars. Okay, is that a long term investment for you, or what is it? Again, I know the market is super weak as we go into the holidays. So people just want to take their gains and buy gifts and things like that. Um, but what might be okay here about this is the fact that, yeah, there's some support here around $180, right? And also it's the bottom of the bullet or the Bollinger Band here, right? So we bounced off that level before, but again on the way, right? It's a bounce off that level, bounce again. So I'm looking at the bottom range there, bounce, 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 right? So usually on the daily, it's a bounce off these levels, right? So again, let's see if we can bounce off this level here of $180 and resume back higher, JD. So let's see if we can do that. It's ripping. Because true trucker, because of saying because of regulations, right? They're just protecting themselves. Seems to be going to 150. Yeah. So this support for ADA at $1.50, right? $1.50. Pretty sure it could go, yeah, almost just about maybe possibly. I'm pretty sure it's Tim at $15. Okay, good job, Fo. Good job. Amazing, right? So good job. Is la, la. There you go. Zolta, you can get into that, but I can't. I can't. Alrighty, so let's move on here. So we came pretty close to that 520 level, $5 level. So we hit 519, 518, and then had a little bounce there. And then for Crow here, guys, hit 98 cents again right there. Looking for a dollar though. Do we have a mark? Again, these lines keep disappearing for some reason. But again, a dollar. So we're basically looking for on Crow there. So, and then let me take a look at LGVN there, right? LGVN, $26. Again, that thing looks fine to me, right? It's doing well today. 51%. Unbelievable. Like unbelievable. Hmm. B, are you still like what did you yeah, what did you end up doing with that position, B? Let's see. And then APVO here, let me see what that's looking like. Right. I know we have support at $12, right? So we had that nice run up from $12 previously, right? So 12, even though we do broke below 12, we've gone on some very nice runs of those levels, right? So 12 bounce, right? W, fake W at that level, right? Again, you can clearly see here that we have what? Resistance, right? History doesn't repeat, but it rhymes, right? Every time we hit that level for now, it's been lower, right? And lower, right? And lower. So, and we're bouncing off this level and higher, right? Bouncing off this level and higher, right? Bouncing over, you can see that it's trying to recover, right? So let's see if we can bounce off that level again there, Josh, and resume higher. So let's see if it does it here. Yes, trying to recover here on BFRI. BFRI is the thing with these low flow names, you can never really tell when they went uh, when it's over. Good thing I was holding B. Nice, very nice. What made you change your mind, B? I'm happy there. Good morning, Green. You awake? Okay, nice. And be careful. Happy. It's Rockpool Friday. Yeah. It's Rockpool Wednesday. Yeah. Be careful with the Wednesdays. Been in the 6 years, no skin of honestly, it's the only way, Zoltan. Yeah. Yeah. I know. For you're looking for 150 to $100 on that play. Wow. Okay. MMT bet. Okay. Give me a minute or so, and then I'll try and take a look to explain. No, but is let's taking oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, yep. I mean that, yeah. Trick is also like I agree with you guys. Like completely. If I was in the chats, I could see a lot of stuff. But I'm not, uh, and I had to be careful, right? So, um, like I want to agree with you, like people sometimes because, but I just have to be careful. Could 10x green PTN? Yeah, if we can play, if we can break above, like if PTN can break above like that 50 cent level, you can see we have for now we have support at what level? At 44 cents, right? Just needs to clear 50 cents, Jim. Right, and then yeah, if we can, then we can talk. MAT. Where's Josh, guys? Where's Josh? Josh would be really happy with you, Zalton, saying MMAT is a long term hold. MMAT. Matterport is moving iron. Okay. Good morning, Queen. Hope everyone's having a good day. There you go. You guys ready for the for the Thanksgiving meals? We got this behind the curtain stuff. There you go, Zalton. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, again, we can see APVO here trying to bounce off that $12 level, right? So, um, yeah, let's see if he goes here. Come on, it's trying. So, uh, just to make sure those candles are visible there. It's trying to go. La 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 la. Let's see here. Na 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 na. Let's see. Oh no, yeah. If I wasn't if I was. Oh wow, here we go. 565, 570. Wow, there he goes. Back to $6, guys. This is the thing with this low flow names, guys. Like it's like they're so volatile, right? It seems like it's over, but it's not really over. Like somewhat of an inverse little head and shoulder here, and we'll push it for $6 again here, right? On BFRI. So again, $6 and then 620, right? And then you're looking for those explosions. So looking to go for a run. Blaine looks nice. Yeah, Blaine looks good, right? They have that news, right? About what's that news again here? We just read it 5 minutes ago, right? And just completely forgetting. Some from a secret source. The contract from a secret source, right? So it'll be in the next few months. Hopefully above $1, right? And look at that, $6. Look at that thing go, guys. Like, look at this go. But what do we still need to clear, guys? We still need to clear this level here, 620, right? Before we can say, okay, it's out of here, right? So that's really interesting. It's like, yeah, it's a mini inverse head and shoulder there, and back above key level there, right? Needs to again reclaim six, and then ultimately needs to reclaim 620 there, and then it's gone, right? So super low float, 100 million in volume, guys. 100 million in volume coming in. Usually it's 7 million. On average, 7 million. Today it's approaching 100 million, right? When you have 100 million in volume and your float is only 3.4 mil, right? It's gonna be volatile, really volatile. So 601, yeah. So let's see what happens there. Again, this thing is holding nicely of $12 here, right? So let's see if we can hold APVO here and go for a nice little run there. Nice little run. 2022 true trucker. Okay. Halted and use of spec deal. Zach. Oh wow. BENE. Okay. One of those sympathy plays, right, Zach? One of those DWAC sympathy plays. BENE. Arvin, hello. Can you show me an example of a cup and handle? Whenever it comes up on the chart, yeah, absolutely, right. So absolutely, we had a few cup and handles yesterday. That formed on the chart. So again, a cup and handle is right. So you basically, yeah. Let me see if I can find an example somewhere here. Where can I find a cup and handle, guys? Maybe on this on Crow. I don't think there's a cup and handle on Crow there. Don't think so. Most likely on this one here, maybe. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. That's la 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 la. Yeah, usually again. So if you wanna know what a cup and handle looks like Google is usually a good source for that stuff. But I know you're looking for an example on the chart, and that's what I'm looking for as well here. So again, if something comes up, I'll show you. Right. So something comes up, we'll take a look, and it's holding, right? Holding, 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 holding. Yeah, you're basically looking for stuff like, again, cup, right? It's just almost like what it seems like, right? And then you can see the retracements, right? Not all the way down there, right? Not below the bottom of this stuff here. You're looking for that handle again, like maybe like halfway, right? And then recover, right? And then confirmation above, right? You need that confirmation to confirm cup and handle, right? Above the previous, right? And then go from there. So, right, cup, right? Cup, and then handle, right? So, and then go from there. Here we go, guys. It's bouncing, right? Off $12, right? Again, try not to gamble too much at resistance, right? Resistance sell off, resistance sell off, resistance sell off, right? But when we do approach like $12 here, it's not looking too bad, right? So yeah. So again, 12 bounce, 12 bounce. This one's a little bit delayed, but it's trying to bounce here, right? On APVO there. So yeah. And here we go again, selling off, right? Look at that thing, right? So the volatility on this name is bananas. Bananas. BBIG's alive of $3. Yeah, $3 might be that level to watch. What is the best entry? Is it still? Oh, is it 550? Let's see here. There we go. Come on, very nice bounce dip. So 550. There we go. 1228, right? So that would have been that's a nice little scalp there. So, right. So, yeah, like $1,000 here, for example, like let's say every time you scalp off that level, you're making some nice gains, right? Nice gains, nice gains, nice gains over and over. So yeah, this thing, come on, let's get back to $13, right? 13.20, just like it wants to over and over, right? So those are your entries. So M-Sense, I feel like I'd be waiting for, sure, you can look to buy M-Sense when this thing again, for example, like when we drop and we start turning around, or you might just want to wait for confirmation, right? Confirmation above 620. So again, keep in mind, guys, right? Today it should be about safety and prepping for the holiday, right? Prepping for the holiday in the sense that, yeah, like I don't want to take too many risks. I don't want to be holding a bank over the weekend, over the holidays, right? So, right. So just be careful with that. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Everywhere is a sports world at Trick. Yeah, is a store value just like gold. What's the question? So he was asking. CRO will continue next pullback at Happy Fox. Well, next level is $1, right? So let's see. Yeah, no, Zoltan, thank you for getting these questions. By the time I get to these questions, they might be gone already. Playboy is moving. Yeah, Playboy. Yeah, they had that article about seek. An article came out for Playboy, um, and a hundred and whatever dollar price target upgrade, right? So, na. So yeah, we looked at Blend. I'll take a look at Blend again, virus, and see where that level is. Did not kick in. Think I'm gonna just chill while. Okay, there you go, M sense, right? Sometimes that's all you have to do, right? Just that's all you have to do. I got it. 50, but more at 94, Jenny. Okay, for Crow. Okay, that's what you're asking for Crow. Again, if you're talking about Crow, which I think is what you're talking about, that's not a bad plan at all, right? So I'm looking for $1, right? Looking for $1 there, Jen. Uh, so far it's moving back up. Okay, cool. That's a odd. Blaine. Okay, I'll take a look at Blaine, guys. I'll take a look at Blaine. Let's do that virus. Again, that's a very nice bounce, right? That's a very nice bounce on APVO here. Really nice bounce. Let me take a look here at DeFi. Let me take a look at Blaine here. Blaine. Again, these guys have some news this morning. It's funny how they started like all the way down there, virus, like all the way at 275. It seems like that news came out after the market opened because it just seems really interesting and fishy, right? So, 26%. It's retraced a little bit though, right? So let's take a look at the daily chart here. for this name, the daily chart. What are we looking for again? So you can see that again, that bottom, triple bottom here today, right? Again, so the last 3 days or so, it's been 270, like 275, 275, 275. So that seems to be a good support level there. But again, some resistance at four, right? So $4 will be your next level of resistance. Um, Even though you could see like this previous candle here of ours, right? You can see that previous candle there around like 470, 370, sorry, 370, right? 1 2, right? And then this candle here 370 as well. And it's funny how this candle is feeling at that same level as well, right? So that might be a level to watch. So 370 to $4 here. There's some resistance here on blend, right? So yeah. Yeah, like an entry around like maybe around like like 310 here would be nice if you could get that, right? So 310, that'd be nice, but I don't know if you're gonna get that. So yeah, so that might be something to pay attention to them. Zella, I think Zella had the news mono. Zella had some news about some contract stuff. Some I don't know. BBRG accidentally fell forward again, guys. Like BBRG, like we said multiple times, right? Like BBIG potentially like off this $3 level might not be bad, right? Again, let's go back here, right? That's basically where those runs are coming from, right? Take a look at this, right? If we keep going back, right? Sure, like this was a little bit different here, but $3 key level, right? $3 bounce. $3 here, that's a solid bounce to $5, right? $3 again here, that's a push to $6, right? $3 here again broke above that $3 level here resistance, and guess what? Pushed all the way to what level? Uh, all the way to 1250, right? So again, like I'm not surprised about $3 here at all, right? This thing hit 295 today. Off $3 might not be too bad, like not bad at all. Fell up the stairs. Let's go. Oh yeah, no, Josh, right? APVO, right? Yeah, again, $12, $12, right? So pump incoming Shamir. Let's see, right? Again, $3, like we've said, right? Might be the level to yeah, might be the level that people are looking for, right? So BFRI. So we can maybe keep an eye out for $3 there. On BBIG today. So again, fill that $6 here, and here we go again, retracing back to potentially $5, right? So $5 on B Friday. So again, right? Look at look at right. So APVO here, Josh. This thing just needs to clear $13, 13.20, right? And then we might just be good to go again. Bounce up 12, nice bounce there, right? $12 again, right? Nice bounce there again, right? So yeah, $12 APVO, bouncing. So is that Crow? Yeah, that's Crow. Almost 90, 90, 98. Market heard us talk with Josh and Trick. Yeah. If you could a cloud, if you can open, you own a stock or crypto, what would you call it, and what function would you like it to have? That's an in-depth question, clouds. In-depth question. Yeah, stock or crypto. I mean, like, yeah, I'll think about it. Clouds. AMC will take off, would make a nice run on Monday. Why do you think so? Why do you think AMC is gonna make a nice run on Monday? Shimei, okay, 11:20, okay. But I was thinking 18 for consolidation, $18, Josh. Yeah, no, it seems to be $12. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. The volume is so high, but uh, yeah. I just quickly browsing some other stuff here, guys. Just browsing, because it's a beatdown and the holidays are killing it. Sort of nice. It's a correction and overdue for a bounce. AMC, yeah. I mean, that yeah, I could, yeah, we'll see. No, no, no. Shimmy, is there going to be another bounce? Is there going to be another pump? I don't know I don't know if there's going to be another pump. Right? You can't really like, I mean, as much as I want to say yes, and Josh is most likely going to say yes, right? Can't really tell you the future, right? So again, the safer, we're just looking for the safer entries, right? And the safer entry for this thing has been $12, right? Again, it's safer and safer and safer, right? Again, this one was a little bit delayed here, right? But eventually followed the air again, eventually moved up higher, right? 1260, right? So yeah, looking for 1320 there. So looking for 1320. Mana is still going on, Joseph. Yeah. What happened to BNE? Star was saying they had a spec deal, right? So a merger deal there. So LGVN. Let me take a look at LGVN. So LGVN still 26. Okay. I mean, so if this thing can find a base here above, right? If this thing can find a base above $25 here, it might be okay. So it's been really volatile. Like it's been really really volatile here. So you can see like it's madness. Like it doesn't really have a, like it's just like up and crazy red candles and back up, and it's forming some higher lows, which is a good thing. But it's unpredictable here. So just be careful with it. And yeah, so let's see if we can find some support above 25 here. As here we go, guys, 1274, right? So yeah, again, if you got in at $12, congrats, right? Let's see if we can get to 1320 there. So let's see. Nano Dimensions, Fabian, I'll take a look. Gage, welcome to the Mochwa crew. Thank you very much for the support, Gage. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Uh, at the top yesterday, scaled in. Yeah, there you go, Josh. Good job, right? So welcome to the family, Gage. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you. Gage, England, England, England. Welcome, welcome. Um, do you think we'll reverse April, you're in at 554? 554. 554. Do you have a stop loss in mind, Ariel? Oh, like what's your potential plan with it is what I'm asking. Any nah. BENE, what's happening, Star? What is it doing? Let me take a look here. So BENE. So what this name here again is wow. So this was one of the names that we looked at right a bit ago. So this thing opened, halted, right? Because again they're getting some news here. The 24th here, combustible energy to become publicly listed in merger with SPAC BENE, right? So again, that's the news, right? They're doing a merger. So broke above that $11 level there, and your next level of resistance is again, it's not hot there. As we approach $15 there, right? So okay, interesting. VENE. But DWAC and Fun both doing well. It's funny though. It's funny, Tim, right? Like these things are always moving together. Like it's DWAC, Fun, BENE all together. Always, always, always. You're planning to, so you're swinging it? Okay. So like, do you have a stop loss in mind though, Ariel? Is the question. Was asked for playing testicles. Mm, but yeah, Shimei, yeah, you play Tesla? Yeah, no, Tesla. You play is Tesla. Mr. Tesla. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny. Was I mean, unbelievable. Um, how come CRO is only 82 cents on its own crypto.com? What I use, but it's almost $1 everywhere else. You knew. That's interesting, Gage, because usually, um, those guys are usually higher than most places, right? So it's because crypto is an even bigger scam than stocks. Unbelievable, Tim. What an answer. No, like they're always going to be different gauge, right? All these different exchanges all have different prices. So I don't know. I don't know what they're going off of, right? So especially on their own exchange, I don't know what to tell you. You know what the reason for that might be, right? It's something that we've used quite a bit in the sense that, yeah, sometimes when these other exchanges go out and get liquidity for these other coins, they might be selling it to you for a little bit higher, just so they could again say it's free, right? But they're making some things on fees, right? They're making it a little bit higher, whereas like that's again, CRO is their own thing, right? So it's higher on the other platforms because those other platforms need liquidity, but they don't. Again, it's their own thing, right? So yeah, different. They are, yeah, fees somewhere. Yeah, fees somewhere, guys. Right, Johnson. Best option trading account in the US, please. Cardi, the best trading option trading accounts in the US. I like TD, Gaudi. I like TD, but there's so many other things to use, right? So, yeah, was at 5:30, but I would like to get back in. Oh, you're looking to get back in into a position. Look at that, guys. Look at APVO here go now, right? Look at that thing go again. Needs to clear that level, right? So it's been like this all day today, right? Like you buy, right? You buy off this again. You sell at that level. You buy off this level, right? And pump. You buy there. If you're scalping it, right? You buy off this level, right? You sell off that level. You buy off this level, right? And again, and here it's gone again, right? It's gone and it's gone this time. Like it's gone this time. So let's see if we can close above 1320 here, guys. If we can, then yeah, you're good to go here, right? So APVO, guys, APVO, looking good there. Ether, okay, sounds good. Ah, la la. One second. Uh, Come on. Ocup is going as well. Okay, thank you very much, Julie. Thank you. That's one that I've ignored quite a bit today. Scalpers Paradise, APVO, yeah. Gage, thank you again very much for the super chat. And guess what, guys? Right, look at that. Right, just like clockwork. Right, even though this candle broke above, well, guess what? It's doing the exact same thing. It's done already. Right, it's like, oh, here again. And are we about to do that again, guys? Are we about to sell off again, just like we've done? Right, it's a scalper's dream, guys. Like this thing is, right? It's up, it's down, over and over, right? Buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, and again sell, right? So it's really interesting. So until we can actually break above that level and confirm that level, it's just gonna keep doing the same thing, right? Over and over and over. Eventually, I feel like that thing's gonna go, but yeah. So for now, though, it's playing with those levels there. So and then Julie, which one is that? B Oku. So these guys. Very nice, very nice. Let me take a look and see what happened at the open there. So we had that open, right? Profit taking, had a nice pump, double bottom here, right? So that's not a bad level at all, especially as we confirm like a double bottom there, Julie, right? So again, previous bottom bounce. As soon as you start seeing this thing turning around at the same level, that's a really good sign, right? So and then again, we have that resistance at $5, right? So $5 here, but ultimately, I think that level was what 550. Yeah, 550, right? So that it needs to break above. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Robin is the best for poor people, in the opinion. Yeah. Uh, what's what's okay? Robinhood would be the best for you then. So, Gage, send me an email. Send me an email, Gage. Email at the top of your stream there, the top of the your video there, and I'll send you an invite to join us in Discord, Gage. Feels all right. Feels good to you did it, Samson. Okay, all right. Feels good to identify that channel on earlier. Good job. Good job. Good job, Samson. Right. So yeah, I can't get Robinhood in the UK unfortunately. I'm waiting on a list for trading. George. Okay. Yeah. LGVN is gone as well. Like gone, 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 gone. Let me take a look. LGVN. Wow. It. Wow. $30 was that next level. Yeah. I don't know if we actually have levels in this thing, or if, maybe I just didn't do anything then. $30. Are we hot? Oh yeah, it's halted. It's halted. Let's see if this thing breaks above again. 1320 here, guys. 1320. Break above 1320, and then yeah, we can talk about looking for a brand new level, right? Looking for a new channel, right? LGVN. La. Let's see here. Above the 9 day. Yeah, there you go, Josh. Let me see here what you're looking at there. The middle range here, yeah, perfect, right? So perfect, and it's gone now, right? Again, it's testing and holding it, so that's a really good sign there, Josh, right? Again, testing and holding the 9 day EMA, right? Testing and holding there, that's a really good sign, right? So, and here we are, 1350, right? New highs of the day on this name here, new highs of the day, looking really good there now, right? Your next level of resistance is what, $14, right? $14 is your next level there. So again, 12 and 14. So this was a new level here today, right? This 1320 here, but it's been like 12 from yesterday, right, George? And then that 14 level, right? 14 resistance from the daily from the daily chart, right? So yeah, $14 there next. There you go. 14. Wow. Gone. Flex here. It's prepping for takeoff. Oh yeah, it's taking off already. Yeah, from a transfer it to Tether, and you can hold it there. You won't lose your profits. Oh yeah, it's about to take off. Question mark? Or drift? But to use for first timers, yeah, Robinhood is right. Ease of use. Again, as much as people complain about Robinhood, it's one of the easiest things to use for a lot of you guys, right? So that's why a lot more people use it. Good afternoon, William. Good afternoon. So, but I made 50K. Because of CRO, I don't want to lose it. Please don't lose it, Gage, right? So please don't lose that, please. Again, so what you should be doing, Gage, right? If you believe it's dumb luck, right? Maybe take half of that, right? Maybe take half of that and leave it as cash or something, right? And then take 25% of that, right, or 50% of the other half, right? And invest it in like all this, stuff that you believe in, stuff like Ethereum, stuff like projects that you like, and then you can have and then you can do whatever you want with the other half, right? So yeah, email, phone battery percentage. See an email. I just see like at the very like top email that like right there at the top of your stream there, like the top of the video, like just above the charts. Good morning, Marco. Good morning. Bonjour. Comment ça va? Hola. I mean, it's gonna keep. It looks like it wants to, right? Again, the target would be $1, right? Right. The target would be $1. Gauge. So if you're concerned though, Gage, if you're concerned, why not again? If you're concerned, again, like I feel like it's going higher, but if you're concerned, why not at least at the very minimum take care of your initial investments, right? You're up $50,000, right? You're not gonna lose, right? So take care of your initial investment and go from there. But I think the expectation is higher. Am I wearing Prada? I am not, Marco. If I am, I don't know what to tell you, but I don't think I am. Yeah, so 98 cents, right? Looking for $1 on Crow here, right? Looking for $1. Give us $1, give us $1. And again, right? Yeah, APVO here, right? Again, looks good there. Looking for $14 there on that thing. So it's it finally broke out of the range here. Hopefully now, right? So again, the range today has been right up and down, up and down, up and down, right? So hopefully now that we are finally back above this range here, we can actually find support above 1320 here now and right at 90 EMA high, right? So looking for $14 there. Not sure why this line is at 14, 15, 14 there. So it should be right there, Josh. So $14, right? So 14 and LGVN is halted, right? And here it goes, guys. And it's gone. Gone. That Ada is happy folks. Yeah, you got your Prada Goodwill. Yeah, me too. Uh, my Prada Goodwill. Crow hits a doll. Nah. If if Crow hit a dollar for me, I guess. Gauge, yeah. You only use okay. Robinhood for option plays, Augie. Okay. Oh yeah, that would be pretty impressive, Josh. Like that would be pretty impressive from green to red, from red to green. I like those plays. Those plays are always exciting. Too bad like it's such a range, like it's such a wide range. If this was a dollar, like if this thing was if that was like a dollar red range where we go from like 13 and back to green 14, you could expect a lot of pumping, right? So, but it's too bad there's still like $3 of red, but it's a low flow that could really move. So we'll see. Um, Now, or do you think it's gonna go for another run? Bonix, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. La la la. Guys. 30. Oh my goodness. Wow. 3350 already. B, let's go. What a save. Yeah. Wow. LGVN guys. Look at that thing go there. Wow, wow, wow. LGVN. Huh. Interesting. La la. Let's see. Want to get out thing here. I'm just uh, my stuff is just lagging here. Crosswalk. La la. There we go. Give me a quick second, guys. Just some glitches here. Copy. There you go. There we go, guys. 14. What level is that? Okay, below 14. Below $14. There we go. What's gate? Right, email that address. I hope not another Prince. Just who just needs a wire transfer again. No, I just Gage. Go down at 33 at a 6K gain. You guys should seriously consider joining Discord. Let's go, B. Let's go, B. Like you are. B says, yeah, guys, got out at $33, $6,000 in profits, guys, for B, right? You guys should seriously consider joining Discord, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, guys, and you want to come join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of the stream there. So come join us. Congrats, B. I'm really I'm happy with that. Really happy. So do you think I can it's still you can still get in bed as I mean you can, but I would be waiting for a red candle somewhere, right? I'd be waiting for a nice drop somewhere before I did that, right? So this thing can obviously keep going, but I feel like I'd be a little bit careful here. So yeah, good job, B. That's pretty impressive. Nice job. $6,000 in profits, guys. From nice turnaround there. I like that. um My name is Ahmed, and I am a prince in Africa. All I need to do is wire me your crypto, and I'll double it. Yep, just double it, right? Nok is trying to move Monarch. Okay. What a day, guys. What a day, what a day. Yeah, LGVN looks good there. I can join in December 4th when I get paid. Oh, no, dog, that's fine. That's fine, right? So, again, we share some of, like, yeah, it's just, again, in Discord, you get a lot more help and things like that. So, way to go. Yeah, there you go, right? So, yeah. When I get to the country where you are, Dio, when I get to the country where you are. Yeah, so let's see if hmm, I knew it, right? Gay says I knew it. So again, there you go. Samson, we have a new member, guys. Samson, let's go, Samson. Welcome to the family. Welcome to Discord again. So, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the support. So in order to join us, I guess all I need is a Telegram. So Samson, again, welcome to the family. Right. So all you have to do, Samson, is go again, search Hot Rate on YouTube. Go to the community tab there, Samson, and there's a link there to join Discord. Right. So come join us. Come join us in Discord. So community tab there. There's a link and some instructions, right? So make sure you go to the Getting Started channel there first and follow again, and scroll down and click on the cookie and then go to the Getting Started and follow the instructions and you should be good to go there. What's the high for this thing here? $34. That's okay. Okay, $34, guys, is the is that a yeah that we just hit today? All-time highs on LGVN here. Another low float name, guys, 2.6 million, 2.68 million, right? LGVN. So yeah, super low float, right? So that's why it's very easy to move. No, B, no, no, B. This one was all you, B. This was you. Good job on this. Like I'm really proud of you. I'm really proud of you for this one. So congrats and thank you very much, B. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Like yeah. So I'm really like I'm excited and like I'm excited for where like we're going. Like as a community, like the people that we have, the community that we're building. I'm pretty excited because we're gonna make some very nice gains, right? People that can make gains around you. People like Josh doing research, people like Zalton, people like Jose, people like B making gains, right? People like Virus, like again, it's a very long list of people, right? It's a very long list. So I'm not gonna get on the names here, right? People like Green, people like right, like like Star, right? you know in Discord, right, people like Zuck, Horizon. It's just again like so many people, right, in Discord, right? So again, it's like it's exciting, like where we could yeah. So let's keep making these gains, right? So here we go, right? 14, 14, 14, 70, right? And what are we looking for here? 18, 16, 50 next. Let's go. There you go. Again, if you've been watching this one closely, here we go, guys. $15, and it's going. So if you've been watching this one on stream, right? Again, this is a name that Josh has been pumping all morning in Discord, right? So and it's also a name that we've been looking at on stream in terms of like where to look for, right? So again, if you've been watching all morning long, you might have picked up one of these levels, right? Again, one of these levels, right? One of these levels, right? Buy, support, and guess what? If you bought at that level, right, $12 there, well, guess what? Well, if you kept holding, if you didn't sell at that level and you kept holding, well, guess what? It's $15, right? So again, well, let's keep going. I'm gonna in Discord, so Bliss will mention mine. Oh no, Tim. No, it's not even like it's Tim. Like I appreciate like that, right? Like that. So for everyone in this community, let's go run, right? Let's make these gains. Let's get these gains. The best virus, the best. Yes. Let's come up together. Let's come up together, guys. So yeah, gains be nice stuff. Just kidding. Uh, for 2 weeks. Yeah, looking to get back in. Doesn't lie in this. No speculation. With that history. Okay, yeah, there you go, Josh. BFRI. Here goes BFRI. Okay. Just so many names to watch. Dustin. So many names. BFRI is now going. Okay. BFRI going at it again. Unbelievable, guys. It's such a Crow again. Crow guys, we're looking for a dollar, right? So many names that we're looking for here. Like just so many names to watch. So BFRI again, it's one that we've been looking at. for most of the morning here. Is this thing finally back above? I mean, it's trying, right? It's trying again. It has some things to do, right? It needs to get back above 6 and 620. It's a low flow that could really run. So it does need to break above those levels first, right? So um, too bad we haven't been to $5 yet and bounce off that level, right? So that would be really nice. BFRI, looking to get into the metaverse, Nates. Yeah, we talked about again quite a few metaverse plays, right? So we've done quite a few streams about metaverse plays like Mana and the other names, right? So yeah, Meta Hero and Radio Kaka, just name mention, and yeah, so it is Josh, Jose, AERC. Okay, let's take a look at that. And Sand, yeah, there's so many names. Like there's so many names that we've talked about already. Yeah. So this thing again, BFRI here needs to again, it needs to do some things here. It's currently finding resistance around like 560 here, so that's not a good thing, right? So AERC, what's happening here, Jose? It's a it's an IPO. That's tough, Jose. Let's see. It's a VIG is still like halted at $55. But it seems like it's an IPO though, right, Jose? That's the issue, right? It seems like it's an IPO here. This one seems a little bit complicated, right? Brand new IPO. Seems like this thing just came out, right? Like just came out like a minute ago. That's what it seems like here. That's the minute chart. Like this is a minute chart, and we only have one candle, right? So yeah, 420. Na 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 na. Yeah, let's see if we can hold above $14 here, right? So for me, like it's all about like testing those resistance again, those previous levels and holding, right? So on these like pumps, right, we can go to whatever level we want, right? So sure, we have some defined levels of resistance, right? Those big levels that we can watch. But for me, the most important thing is retracing and finding those support levels, right? So yeah. Yeah, so let's say again here we are testing the $4 level, $14 level, right? So again, this would be the again. So for me, that's that's again. So that level, not necessarily, right? So for me, the test is let's see if we can bounce off this level, right? So let's see if we can bounce off that level and resume higher, right? So yeah, let's see if we can do that and go back higher there. So our $14, right? 14, and bounce off that range there. So that might be another level that's to watch. $14. Yeah, this thing is a brand new IPO there. So Crow, come on, Crow. 98 cents, guys. 98 cents. 98 cents for Crow. Wow. LGVN there. It's chilling above $30, so that's cool. Just flagging, right? Flag for now. So flagging for now. Mm-hmm. I, I know I said I wait till Monday, M Sense. What happened? What happened to sticking to the plan, M Sense? Thanksgiving, everyone have got Nates. Okay, back to work. Okay, have a wonderful day, Nates. Some more candles for making judgments, love. But digging, you always Alton. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. I like that. I like that, guys. Right. So, Mr. Metaverse by Starlink. That I joked about it when it first came out. Again, happy folks. Yep. I'm on out. Okay. M now. Okay, I'll take a look. Give me a bit. 2.5 mil float. Okay. So that okay, Jacob. Thank you. What's interesting? That float. Yeah, Jose, it is. Uh, NNDM. What would you like me to look at on in Hope? What would you like me to take a look at as we are new all-time highs? New all-time highs, almost $35 here for LGVN here, guys. Right. So that thing again, what are we looking for? Whatever level wants to go to. So right again, again, pump, flag, and continue higher. Right. So yeah, back in that range with support around $32 here and resistance around 33.50, right? So I'm going to put some more candles here because that seems to be the flag range for now, right? So that seems to be the range. So we break above like 32.50 here. Is that 32.50? No, that's not what I want. I want this level here, 33.50, right? So we break above 33.50 there, yeah, and then you're looking for a new all-time high, right? So we break above that level, you're looking for the next phase of the run here. So for now, again, it's gone for a very nice run up here. It's just flagging, right? So very similar to what we did here, like more very similar to what we've done over and over, right? Pump flag, right? Pump, and it's trying. So as long as you hold this range here and break above, it's fine. So hold and break. Are we still at 14 ish, right? Ish. So let's see if we can. La, la. Slow mo. What's your position? Give me some details. What's your position? Where is it going to, Ryan? I am not sure. Not sure. Not sure. I'm not sure what the price target is, and that shouldn't be the focus, right? The focus shouldn't be a price target. The focus should be okay. Like if I buy in at this price, right? What's my plan? Like what's my stop loss at initially? Like how can I protect my money that I have? And then if it goes higher, I can take profits on the way up, or I can just keep watching, and see where it goes to, right? So time to spam 620s. It is and cents. Okay. Yeah, no, LGVN looks really good there, right? Again, so pump flag, and here goes again. So close about 1350 here, 3350, sorry, right? And then you're looking for above $35 and maybe a new high, right? So let's see here, Crow. Yeah, retracing a little bit there, 97. Still done really well though, right? Really, really well. Let me see here. Uh oh. Exaggerating. Okay, I was gonna look at it. M sense unbelievable. I was gonna look at it for you, but you actually yeah. So, slow mo. I have 1,000 shares at 540. Okay. Do you have a stop loss, slow mo? Erotic. Do you have a stop loss at all? Like, do you have a plan for that position? Let me know. I'm just trying to walk you through the process of, like when you get into a position, yeah, you're not just looking for, okay, like I want to buy something at 550, 540 and say I want to sell at $10. But what about what's happening now, right? So what about how do I protect the money? How do I protect my $5,400 first before I plan on making money, right? So is a Rona plate, they produce air scrubbing equipment. The market has demand. There's what to see the yeah, no, I just yeah. Stop is at 520. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Nice. Slow mo. Good job. Right. So that's all I'm asking for. Just making sure you have a plan. So let me take a look at the chart here for BFRI. So, um, again, $14, right? We're looking for the thing to hold around this range here, right? So again, we had a nice bump all the way to 15, right? Uh, but we don't have support anywhere in between this range until you get to what level, guys? $14, right? So are we trying to bounce up $14? Yeah, we are, right? But you can see that candle there. So and here it goes, right? So again, very nice bounce around that range, Jim, right? So again, try not to form on the way up. Always wait for a level of support, right? So let's see if we can do that, right? So, but as it's doing that and trying to hold 14 there, I'm going to take a look at BFRI here. So BFRI, are those shorts safe? No, they're not. So BFRI, five four 540 support, and so yeah, if we can break above this level here, this 560 level, and hold above, which again is you can see that it's trying to, right, break and hold above 560 here, you might just be okay, right? So I'm glad you have a stop loss in, right? So I'll actually do like where your stop loss is, right? So like I feel like I do like where that is, right? So we just need to clear this level and hold above that level. Then if we can clear $6, I think you might be in for a very nice run, right? So that's what we need to do. Clear 560, hold above that level, go for $6. If we can do those two, I'm right. I know we still have a level of 620 as well. If we can do that, right, you might be in for a nice, exciting run here for the day, right? Some good volume. It's a low float, so it can really, really move. So just needs to move higher here. Just needs to go, So just needs to go then. 34. Yeah, we're seeing a nice little retracement on Crow here, guys. As we approach a dollar, you know what's interesting as well is, like, you guys know this, right? As we approach a dollar on Crow, right? They are there's so many people out there that want to sell at 90, 99 cents, 98 cents, a dollar, right? There are a lot of people out there. As much as you're looking for like the $2 level, like, as an investment, there are a lot of people out there that like to sell just below psychological levels, right? So that's what you might be seeing here on Chrome, right? Where people are selling as you approach those levels. Profit taking virus, yeah, exactly, right? So it's flagging, not much room to run, higher than already set up. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see them, right, Josh? We'll see if that thing can hold some levels there, and yeah. So, but again, it's again, that name's been concerning to them. It's on halted now, Josh. Okay, and halted again. Yep, yeah. So most Jose most likely won't be anything that we watch, right? 95 cents, guys, right? Profit taking. Yep. Let's go. And let me catch up to the comments here, guys. It never happened. Such a great product, but they are not loved by anyone but BlackRock. Yeah, no, man, it's halted. It's halted. Right. So Mana, look at Mana go. Yeah, Mana looks good, right? Are you so we can hit it all maybe tonight? Yeah. I'm sure we're gonna do a crypto stream tonight, right? So with before we go for Thanksgiving, right? At least you guys have your Thanksgiving, so sure we can talk about Crow and Mana and all these other names. Like they've done really well, right? So if you picked up some stuff on the dip, right? M sense, you're pretty happy, right? So you're happy with Mana, Gala, you're happy with San, happy with Crow. So all those dips, very nice dips, right? So 66 and halted again, $66, guys. Yeah, it's just a super chat, guys. Super chat from Kartik. Let's go, Kartik. How are you? Please, what are the support levels? Let me take a look. Let's take a look. APVO here. APVO. So this one again, breaking below that 13, that $14 level, so that's annoying. Had a nice little bounce there, but then broke below, right? So your next level of support is 1320, right? 1320, that last level, right? So again, today the most reliable level of support for this name here has been right. Again, strong resistance here, but it's bounced off this again, this $12 level, all like every single time, right? Again, 12 and bounce, right? 12 and bounce, right? So again, what just happened there? Um, Something just my charts just did some funky business. So again, $12 has been a really, really reliable level of support. So your next level would be this level here at this your next level of support would be 1320 here. So that would be the next level I'd be paying attention to. That previous resistance there would be the next level there that I'd be paying attention to. um, and then of course, yeah, you're right, as you approach the 15s and the 18s, you have resistance at those levels, right? So yeah. Is that Crow? Yeah, Crow back to 97, guys. Back to 97. Back to 97. High five, Albert. When you have a minute, Agardi. Okay, looking to pick up some December calls. December 17 calls, December 17. At 120. Agardi. Okay, I'll take a look. Prevented from mooning. With such a low on IPO, you think there were these shares settled before? Oh yeah, Josh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Nelson, why is he moving so much? Because it's a super low float with a lot of volume, right? So it's a super low float, 2 million shares with a lot of volume coming in, right? Uh, DNOT is rolling in the dough. Let's go, Scotty. Let's go. Let's go. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah. Yeah, guys. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, let's get to 200. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. We're slacking, so smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes. And yeah, let's keep going. So smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Right. And if you want to come join us in Discord, guys, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So but yeah, let's get to 200 likes, guys. So let's get to two. Pin. La, la, la. Heart rates about to touch 50 cents. Okay, it's headed for 50 cents, Jose. Yeah. Again, that entry was what? Like 40 again for this for PTN here. So let's take a look at PTN again. Here we are 13 at that 1320 level, right? So yeah, let's see if we can bounce up this level now. So again, previously resistance, right? Let's see if APVO can bounce up this level here, right? So needed to. So whatever we need to do, right? So come on, let's get some arrows going here. Come on, bounce up this level, please and thank you. Right? So bounce, 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 bounce. Come on, we need you to bounce. Need you to bounce, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Bounce. So yeah, let me take a look at let me take a look at PTN here. So PTN, we talked about 44 cents earlier today, right? So if you got 44 cents, I'm sure you're happy with that. So I need to clean that up there. So yeah, 44 cents was the level, right? 44 cents. So again, gap up at the open, right? Let it sell off, right? Let it sell off to 44 cents. So if you picked it up at 44 cents earlier today, that was the entry, right? And here it is approaching that 50 cent level. So clear 50 cents, and then it's looking a lot better, right? So 50 cents, come on. And so I guess, yeah, there you go. So, la, la, la. Dylan and SOPA, check out SOPA. Sure, let me take a look at SOPA. SOPA, SOPA. 1450. Where's that level? 23%. I know SOPA has been crazy, guys. Like it's been absolute madness. So I think we need to look at the hourly chart here for SOPA because that's where I get the most information from. Right. And SOPA here needs to clear 1450, guys. Right. So we need to clear that level at 1450, and then we can talk about resuming higher. Not sure where that level is coming from though. I know I looked at the time frame and that level was 1450 there. I think it was from the something's changed there though. That's my so I'd be watching for like 1450 here. Yeah, it's funny how we fought 1416 today and then sold off, right? So yeah, it doesn't look bad here at all, right? It seems like again on the hourly time frame here, it seems like we had that sell off, right? Again, huge sell off, like that's a huge sell off, and then all of a sudden we found support around like $11 here, right? So found some support and it's turning around, so that's a good thing. We just need to start breaking above some levels, broke above the 90 EMA, which is a really good thing, right? So right, broke above that level, so yeah, it doesn't look too bad here for me. I sleep in one day and wake up to crypto stream and check the occasional stock. Damn it! No, damn it! It's been stock and occasionally check the you know check the check the yeah 1 hour. Brian just makes $1,000 a day, guys. Brian, good job, very good job. So $72 in halted, $72 for AERC. That's madness. Big Appa, my brother's visiting this week. Please do me a solid and say, Alex, join the Shiba army. Alex, what are you waiting for? Alex, join the Shiba army. Come on. Here you go. Um, um, is it? Yeah, I don't know how you even play with that. Honestly, Jose, increase appreciated. Let's go, Scotty. I sleep in one day and I wake up to unbelievable. Already, let's move on from this SOPA. No, I don't want that. What does it say though when I want to switch? Oh, okay, no, it just I don't know why it's asking me to upgrade them. Um, let's go back here to the minute, and I want to go back to APVO here. And yeah, I'm just trying, right? So we're trying to hold that $13 level, right? 1320 there. So come on, keep bouncing, please and thank you, right? So let's get a nice bounce of that support level there, and let's go. So and here we go, right? 1320, and yeah, trying to bounce. So and also bouncing here at $32, right? That previous flag range there for LGVN, right? So again, that previous support range, right? So again, support, right? At 32 dollars there, so bounce, and it's bounced again off that level, so that looks fine there. So yeah, basically, like when I scalp, like that's what I do. Like I like to scalp off those levels. So for example, like if I'm waiting for this thing and it's dropping, I'm looking to scalp like off this level, right? Like 10 cents, 20 cents, whatever I'm doing here. Like scalp off that level. Same thing with anything, right? So APVO, right? You're letting it drop and you're scalping on those levels, right? So yeah, just like that over and over and over, right? So, and then some gains, 95.5, okay, for Crow. Super chat guys from Kartik. Kartik, need your rocket candles on APVO. Let's go. It's bouncing. The arrows are working. The trampoline is working, Kartik. The flames are the arrows are working. If we need some more flames, we will. It looks like my crow is going down. I'll be in the poorhouse again by lunch. No, again, Gage, like like maybe taking some profits as we approach a dollar because it's a psychological profit take level is not exactly a bad thing, right? So, but this is not like, again, you up quite a bit, so this is not a bad drop, right? So it's 95 cents, right? So okay, looks like I'm about to be in the poorhouse, Gage. That's funny. Um, when you make the gains, you can do things like that. Which one was when I first tuned in, it was morning crypto at the open. Like what was no, it was a live stream tuning. Uh, he thinks because he has a handful of Bitcoin, he's doing okay. Bitcoin is a small potato. Um, I mean, like Bitcoin is pretty cool. Bitcoin is pretty cool. Get out on the Shiba boats. Stop slacking. There you go. Um, you always say stay away from IPOs. It's just like with stuff like that, Jose, you just never know, right? You just never know. Like with those IPOs, all you're looking for potentially, Jose, is momentum, right? If momentum is there, okay, you can play with it, right? So yeah, $81. Wow, can still suck it. I know, Josh. That was annoying, right? That halt at the close is very annoying, very fishy. So halted at $81. AERC. Maybe I need to, yeah, it's halted. Like I don't know if there's anything we can do about that, right? So we might need to pull it up here for a little bit. It's funny, like it's funny to me. Sure, it's a low float, and that's the reason why that thing is exploding, right? Because like what are the reason? Like what other reason would you $81? Like what for is my question. This thing has been right, it's been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 minutes there of trading, and it's gone from what? Um, and these guys do what again? Did they actually make like good revenue? I mean, if you IPO at the prices that these guys are IPOing at, then yes, obviously you do make some. Again, you're a solid company, but $81. Yeah, that profit taking on Crow here, guys. Profit taking, right? So as you approach a dollar, 99 cents, people will take profits, right? So it's done really well. 2 cent drop, yeah. Looking like a watermelon. That's about to be smashed through. Yo, I'm just waiting for I'm waiting for these to produce purifiers and have contracts already. I still don't like the action. Yeah. Okay. Waiting for that commercial business or eating uh post COVID. Okay, they have some serious contracts too. Okay, 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 okay. Very cool. Very cool. Interesting. Getting Kartik. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, let's see if we can get back above 1320 there, Kartik. Right? One second, guys. One second. La, la. Since the IPO, James, PTLO. Okay, I will in a bit. I will, James. Purifiers, guys. Purifiers. Mm. Yeah, we'll see like how long we stream for today, right? So, um, yeah, especially as the day goes on, I feel like it's gonna get a little bit slower, right? So we'll see though. We'll see. We'll see, guys. Just waiting for this thing to unhold. I want to see. I'm waiting for those red candles. Like we've had no red candles at all, right? Again, brand new IPO, and every single candle is higher than the last, right? So I want to see some. I want to see if we get any red on this name here. Is anybody actually in this name? Anybody in it? Let me know. Anybody in it? Let me know. Uh, not gambling even a penny today. Yeah, like that's usually what the recommendation would be, right, Zoltan? Right, on a Wednesday, once you go into the holidays, right? So I'm not gambling even a penny today. Zoltan says just kicking back and hanging out. Monday, real. Yeah, exactly, right. So yeah, like Friday too is gonna be rubbish, right? With it being a short day. Are you in? OPM, you're in at $50. Wow, you have two shares, Ape. Okay, very nice. I'm glad. Okay. Good. Okay, you have a small position as well, Nas. Okay, good. I'm glad we have some people that are in it. Okay, let's see. Let's see where we open at. And again, you almost have to be like, you wish you were in, you have to be very careful, right? You almost have to be very like proactive, because like as much as it's halting and going up, it's fun, right? But it's gonna do the same thing on the way down. It's gonna halt on halts, and then crash, and then so just be careful. I'm trying to close most positions, Tim. Okay, close out some positions. Hey guys, again, as we approach like the end of the day, as lunchtime approaches, people are going to be taking the profits sooner and just going for the holidays, right? So start those road trips, right? Going to grandma's house to eat the shepherd's pie and the Brian. Okay, 50-50 to 20 shares. Brian, let's go, Brian. Let's go. You are Vincent. Okay, yeah. Here goes Crow, trying to recover there a little bit. That's 95, 96 almost. So, come on, Crow. Give that money back. Give that to Gage. Give Gage some money back, please, and thank you. Right. So, you want a hamburger for Thanksgiving? Yeah. Pumpkin pie, Brian. There you go. Yeah. Again, Brian. Yeah. Just keep in mind as well, right? You're making some very nice gains. Keep in mind. All right. So at some point you're gonna need to take a second and just digest the gains, right? So I know you've been playing with a lot of movers, right? At some point you're gonna need to take a second and just digest the gains, whether that's tomorrow for Thanksgiving, which is the holiday, and just figure out what you're doing right, right? Just right, and then keep going. So Shiba Nova, yeah, Shiba. What? Let me take a look. I know. I wish Shiba would just go honestly, right? 37, that's pretty annoying. That's pretty annoying there for Shiba. So 37, guys. Wow. Very annoying. Sundow's creeping back up to where? Sundow creeping up? Sundow. Can't tell if I want to. Day trading. Are you screwed? Yeah, I'm sent you're screwed. Uh, I'm done right now, but right now. But okay, sounds good, Brian. Sounds good. Yeah, dog. Yeah, Shiba is. Yeah. You might let it go. Are you in a lot of profits, Doug? Are you in a lot of profits? Do you like this? I've lost this at the beginning of my trading career, just about to flip the hour into a couple of whiskey to celebrate close. There you go. Good job, Azalted. Right. So you got in at 32. Okay. Yeah, maybe just try not to go red in that position, right, dog? And then you can always buy back at the same price or lower, right? So if it does happen, so yeah. How long has that halt been? I thought hmm, it's moving. If it stays above 51 cents, you're good. Yeah, there you go. If it stays above 50 cents, you're fine. So above 44 cents, you should be okay as well then. So still halted, guys, as Crow is trying to reclaim 96 as well. So 96. Okay, it's actually moving now, Ian. Okay, nice. Very nice. I pulled up on my Shiba on that last run at 73. Just keep slowly bleeding the market profit. And so okay. Yeah, at these lower levels and buying, see the moon. You're okay. You're mining Shiba Inu. Okay, mining. No, yeah, Walker. We looked at the last time we looked it was up 23%, right? So it was up 23% the last time we looked. So have you been here the whole time, Walker? Walker, fuck. In OTC market, there we go, guys. It's unhalted, right? So what I would be looking for here, guys, is to make sure that every candle is higher than the last one, right? So because if we start getting some low candles, then it might be done, right? So that's what I'd be looking for. Like as long as every candle is higher than the last, you're good to go. You're just riding the trend. What just happened? Okay, no, it was, I just thought we were hotter for some reason. No, right? 94 dollars, right? Again, as long 94, wow. As long as every candle is higher than the last candle, guys, it should be okay, right? So AERC. Wow, 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 guys. There you go. As long as every candle, right, is higher than the last, you should be fine. So now, are we at 92? Are we halted? No. Are we halted? No, not quite yet. So now, again, with this candle being lower than the last one there, I'd be careful now because now we could do something like, right, we could do something like that, right? So just be careful now. Be careful there now. So again, every candle needs to be higher for you to hold. If we start getting some low candles, you might see a nice drop there, right? So just be careful there. Just be careful here now. So be careful. Well. Hopefully someone from the family got in. I think so, Jose. I think so. Right. Again, be careful. And there you go. Right, dropping a little bit there. Right. So you didn't. No. Now we're getting some red flags there. Right. So again, lower and lower and lower. Right. So yeah, be careful there. Be careful, right? So, we're about to break again. So 94 would be the level that we need to break above to get out of this range, right? So 94 needs to clear 94 now. So I'm going to put a line there at 94. So we initially had that drop from that level, from that lower candle, and it's trying to recover, right? So again, 94 seems like we have our first level that we can call resistance, right? $94. So let's see what happens there. So 93 to the moon, GoPro. I mean, you brought it to us exactly right, exactly, Zoltan. Like that's amazing, right? So that's amazing. And again, 94 seems to be our first level that we can call resistance now, right? You can see all those candles failing and failing and failing, right? So all these plays popping. Yeah, I know. Uh, Mindy's in here, guys. Mindy's in here, so I can draw lines. I can draw lines. Yeah. Uh, I just said is in fact USDT. Your newbie Gage. That's okay. That's okay, Gage. It's the you learn as you go along, right? So we learn as we go along here. We'll go down to 90 and then shoot back up again, Doug. Yeah. And broke above 94. $95, guys, right? So again, but the thing is, we need to close above 94 to say, okay, we're ready to go, right? So need to close above 94 if we can, and then okay, we can look for $100. So not quite yet, not quite yet, not quite yet, right? So all these candles failing at that level, right? So 95, come on, give us a 95, give us a 95, give us a 95. Nope, not quite yet, right? 87, right? So again, need that it's so volatile. Look at that, like it dropped to 87 and back to 96 in no time, right? So 32 seconds there. Wow, $100 there for what? That's impressive, not gonna lie, that's pretty impressive. But again, this candle has about another 20 seconds to prove that it can hold above 94. And if it can, okay, and then we can say maybe this drop is not going to happen. Not right now, right? So you stick with the fam, they will fill you with knowledge. Let's go. Uh, Isham, explain the support levels. I will. I'll take a look at Shiba. I need to. I need to take a look at that. So I need to take a look at Shiba. My stop loss just hit on Shiba. Yeah, that's annoying. Not quite yet, right, guys? Not quite yet. So brand new candle here and nothing yet. SOPA is flying now, Onyx. It's halted. Okay. SOPA. I'll take a look at SOPA in a bit here. So I just want to see what, again, if we can get a candle here that actually closes above 94. Because if we don't, and then yeah, you're gonna see a nice solid red candle, right? So uh, again, that's it. That's the first level of resistance. Like since this thing IPO'd, guys, since this thing IPO'd, that's the first level, right? It's been higher and higher and higher and higher. We've just now, for the very first time, hit a level that it's struggling at, right? So yeah, one of these candles needs to close above, and then you can look for $100, right? So this brand new candle has about come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's see. SOPA halted. It's trying 97. 98. Uh-oh. It's going for $100, guys. $100. Look at that. Are we actually going to break above 100? Or do we feel at 100? Nope, broke above 100. 2.2 point something million float, guys. Look at that thing go. 101. Can I form into IPOs now, guys? Can I just form into IPOs? 102, guys. $102. That's impressive. An announcement about the sheep direction on Monday. All indicators tell the story. Sheep lamb, la la la. That's where backing band lamb. 33. Okay, cool. Zalton. Okay. Wow. Yeah. You get again. So Jose mentioned this thing at like what, $40. Jose, that's when you mentioned this thing. $55. $55 is when you mentioned this thing, right? $55 when these guys just came out, right? 55. Somewhere right there, right? That's when you mentioned this thing, 55, right? Right there, Jose. And there wasn't enough information on this, right? But again, you just never know with IPOs. Look at that, right? And look at what this thing's done. 100%. Well, not quite, but and here we go, right? Here we go. So you want to be very careful in this range. Like you just want to be very very careful. Right, we're gonna see some red at some point, and be very careful. I think again, is anyone actually still holding? Like you guys, are you still holding? I feel like my target would be $100. Like if I was greedy, my target would be $100. Did I see that? Has 20 shares? Yeah, he does. Brian does. Yeah, Brian does some. Yeah, I feel like the target would be $100. So I don't know. I don't know if anyone's you think you're about to roll out? Okay. Mhm. Early bird gets the chicken bones. Good job, Brian. Good job. Good job. 87, right? So yeah, we might see some. You're still holding up, AME? Okay. Two shares, Ape. Okay. So if you're still holding, like, what's your target? Yeah, a couple people may kill against. Yeah, nicely done. Exactly right, Zoltan. Yeah, yeah. Like, I feel like my target would have been $100. Like, if I was greedy, 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 my target, I would, like, I'd be selling at $100. But that's just me, right? That's just me. So we are we halted there? Nope, not quite yet. It's acting like it's halted, but should be halted here. TradingView is just lagging. Like, it's just lagging with the information here. On the hot with the hot information here, but it's behaving like it's halted there. Nope, it's not. Right, it's not halted. So yeah. Mm-mm, mm-mm. And two crazy gains today. Oh, what a way to end the week, huh? Right, exactly right. What a way to end the week, Brian. What a way to end the week. Mm-mm. AMC in proc and socket. Yeah. Yep. Mm-mm. Oh yeah, AMC there down. Yeah, some. Another hour, another 1K for Brian. Nice job, right? Brian makes like $1,000 every single day. Another hour, another 1K, right, Brian? I like it. I like it, Brian. I like it very much. So yeah, Brian, you're now a member. So come, make sure you should be in Discord as well. So yeah. So now we're gonna have a these plays are gonna be like Zoltan. I'm telling you, like, these plays, like, at some point here, like, at some point in the future, some point in the future, like, this is not even like, it's not even a question, but at some point in the future, like, we're gonna need to do like limited streams, and just scarp in Discord, and just like make plays, just so I could make some nice plays too, and just focus on plays, you know what I mean? So at some point we're gonna, like, stream on like Monday, Tuesday, stream on whatever day, and say, scarp on this day in Discord, like, just stuff like that, right? Or just like do members only stream, so we could just like all come on stream and just hang out, and like, not, yeah. So we're gonna have to do something like that in the future. So, oh yeah, 1K 365 per year sheep, yeah, it's a lot of money. Checking out, James. I'm sorry, I've just been slacking with that, but I'll take a look, James. So take a look at PTLO. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look. Yeah, okay, we're halted now, $86, right? Halted in this name here. So that's that. Let me take a look at PTLO. um it's up, what, 7% here. Let me take a look at the daily. The minute time frame doesn't look too bad there, right? That's not what I want to do there. So again, it's a brand new IPO. It's trying to recover here today. It's up $2, even though the candle is a little bit red there. Um, Interesting. Interesting. I'll keep an eye out for this one. So it doesn't seem to be that, like, the direction isn't clear. So while we tell people don't avoid trading or streaming. Oh no, I don't. I don't, Zot. No, I don't. Like, I used to. So we've done like plays together on stream. Like, we did plays on stream together, and it was a lot of fun. Like, we would buy at the same levels, like scalps on stream, like sell at the same level, buy at the same level. It became, not that, again, it became a little bit scary. Not that people were losing money, right? But just the fact that, right, like, I would buy something and someone else would buy, and then send me an email, right, and say, okay, thank you, I made some nice gains. But then I was like, oh no, like, what if someone loses a lot of money? Like, what am I gonna do, right? So, but yeah, it would, again, once the new year, like after the holiday, I'm sure we're gonna do some more live trades, like, right, so some more live trades. Those were fun. Like, those were a lot of fun. Like, we all circle an area, buy the same area, and then Shoya is at my house. Jojo, hello, hi, good to see you. So this name here, James, that this doesn't look bad at all, right? The fact that it's recovering here today, like off this level, $40 there. So I'm going to put a line that $40. I like that it's holding closing about $40 here. So that's a good thing, right? It's just not obvious in terms of direction here. It might be obvious for fundamental reasons. It might be obvious, but volume isn't right. Volume isn't quite there yet. It's a smaller float, right? I'll watch it. I'll watch it closely. So let's move on here. AERC. Aeroclean. Na na. Hey, the arrows did work though. The arrows did work. Right. So again, right, like, follow the. Even though we pushed to $100, we still came back, right? So, and retracing. So let's see where we can find support at $80 maybe, and then recover from there. So we'll see what happens. 1280. Wow, all the way down to this level, Josh. This thing came back all the way down to 1250 for APVO here. Wow. Okay. Yeah. And then CRO still at 94.5 there. 94.5, guys. 94.5. Members hourly live trades, yeah. Uh, yeah, lots of shares, yeah. Yeah, exactly right. Said 1 second. No, yeah, exactly right, Josh. Yeah, like lots of shares, 10 to 20 cent scalps, and out with gains, right? Yeah, we did a lot of that. We did a lot of that in the past, right? So, right, all together in and out very quickly, and here we are, right? So selling off there. Let's see what we can find a base at, and then maybe recover. So trade on your own while we are trading on our own. I agree. Entries and exits are more. It's a good way to operate and vulnerable. Yeah, it's also yeah. No, I had to think about that, right? So we did a lot of that in the past, right? Like live on, but became a little bit yeah, possible that people are taking cheap profits and buying the other hot tokens now. Yeah, exactly these two, right? So people again in the crypto world, people are as much as people want to say we're all diamond hands, people like to chase the gains, right? People want to rotate and go to Mana and go to Crow and all these other names, right? And then once sheep starts running again, it's gonna be FOMO. You're gonna ask yourself like, where is this money coming from? Well, it's the same money, same money, right? So Jojo, can I take a look at BBIG? I think BBIG on $3 potential scaling level, but I'd be careful. Grub, I'll take a look at Grub. New Year is going to be great, Doug. The New Year, it's yeah. What is it at, Star? What is it at? I had a great run this morning, Jojo. Yeah, you missed it. You missed it, guys. So here we are, right? Here we are on this name. Um, let's see if we can hold that $80 level that we talked about here. So $80. Let's see if we can bounce off that level. Again, the range here is not like it's honestly not clear. I don't know if it's halted here now. It seems like it is. Right. So we talked about this $80 level, which is also where the arrow is. Right. So again, like potential sell at 194, whatever, right? And let's see again. Nope, not holding, right? So it's not clear at all. Like it's a brand new IPO, right? It's a pump, and a sell off, right? So yeah, be careful there. Be very, very careful. So yeah, the drop continues here. So be very careful. Again, yeah, like psychological reasons, like I don't know why I would still be holding this thing, like I would be selling this thing at $100. Like you get $100, right? It's a sell. Like just again, if for nothing else, just for psychological reasons, for a brand new IPO, at least like have a stop loss around that level, right? So or like a stop loss at 93.99, right? 99 99 $89 maybe. So just so you're not dealing with all these drops and halts, right? So because that's a little bit concerning here now. AV out, okay. Inflow, outflow, crypto is even more. Yeah, exactly right, Zoltan. Yeah, from to 33. So then scaling small positions, Zoltan. Yeah, right. Scaling slowly as we drop, and then once we get to your big level, you can add massively, right? So okay. Oh yeah, exactly. So yeah, people like to chase. People like to chase, right? So if at any point Chiba turns around and starts running again, all that money is gonna come back. Green for the day, just not worth watching right now. I know, Josh. Right, today's the day where you lock it. If you have gains, you lock them in. Right, today as we go into the weekend, guys. Today's the day. when those gains come, you lock them in, right? You don't want to be a diamond hand as people go for Thanksgiving, right? So as we go for Thanksgiving, no, no. What's up? What's up, Andres? Andres, hello, 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 hello. Mm, mm, mm. What are you doing tomorrow? You guys have Thanksgiving. So you guys are celebrating Thanksgiving, and I'm most likely just doing catching up to heart rate stuff since it's not a holiday for me. Yeah. So Galaxy, good to buy. If it drops to 5, I mean Galaxy they support at that level, right? For BFRI. Let me take a look. Let's take a look at that stuff there. So BFRI. So yeah, if it dropped to $5, it's back above $6 here, right? So yeah, I mean, so there you go. I know there was someone that was holding this thing that needed to break above this level here. So yeah, this thing is looking good here now, right? It wants to go for that level at 620 there. So for BFRI, yeah, 620 and then explosion, right? 620, 620 guys, 620. Mm-hmm. Um, there we go. And it's gone, guys. Look at that, right? 660. As soon as you clear that level, guys, $6, those two levels there, right? It's gone. Like gone, 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 right? So I know some of you guys have been waiting for this all day today, right? So all day today, 650. There you go. Was it Walker that was asking? Yeah. Yeah, there you go. It's gone. It's near all-time high. So la, 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 la. There you go. Uh maybe Cypher? CIDM, Jojo. Oh, we've talked about CIDM for like months now. Gary, one of the members in the channel, started talking about CIDM around again, saying buy CIDM around $1.10, around $1.20, Jojo. Buy. Look at this thing explode here now, guys. Look at it go, right? We, this thing is yeah. I mean, it's been a long day waiting for this name here, and it's finally gone here, Josh. Finally gone, right? So yeah, looks good then. All-time highs, guys. 52-week highs, 670, right? $7 there next potentially. Look at it go, right? As soon as you clear resistance and the volume comes in, it's gone. Absolutely gone, right? So again, this one took a lot of patience, right? A lot of patience. Like a lot of patience here today. So but it's finally gone. Again, some of us were waiting for this $5 level here, right? To buy that $5 level. It came very close, like 510, right? And now, gone, gone, gone. Gone, gone, gone. We do have a new member. Have a new member. Yay. Star says yay, finally. Finally. Let me see what you signed up for. One second here. My page is loading here for membership stuff. I have enough time to do this on your own. Smiling Red Bull. Oh yeah, welcome to the family. Again, that's what we have. That's why we have the community, right? Smiling Red Bull. Again, welcome to the family. Thank you very much for the support. And again, welcome. Let me see what again. My page is loading here. I just want to see what you signed up for here. La la la. Welcome to again Discord. Okay, welcome to Discord. Welcome. Again, thank you for the support. Come join us, right? So just go over to the YouTube community tab there, right? YouTube community tab. And there's a link there to join us in Discord, right? So there's a link there and some instructions. So come join us in Discord and yeah, let's go. I don't have enough time. Yeah, again, like there are a lot of people out there that do a lot of research, right? So and we make a lot of gains together based on everybody's research, right? So which is pretty amazing. So strong above $5 all morning long workout. Yeah, absolutely. Smiling pitbull, smiling red ball, smiling pitbull. There you go. No, that looks really good there. Looks really good. So star. I know you've been patient on this one as well, and you're finally happy that it's playing out. So good job, right? And this thing just sold off, right? So again, if you took profits at $100 or anywhere around that level, you should be very happy, right? We eventually, right, eventually sold off here. So there you go. Um, yeah. Nah, nah. $7, guys. Wow. $7. As soon as it cleared that level, it just changed. Community, yeah. For next year, what? Okay, yeah. With the new cars, GGPI. Let's go, guys. Guys, no, evidence. Nah. Can also when injected directly, Zoltan. Wow. Oh, Zoltan, I know the ways to do it. I know the ways to do it. So, Brian, can't find the link to join Discord. What membership did you sign up for, Brian? Did you sign up for Discord? You have to sign up for the right level, to see it. Brian, like what membership did you sign up for? Now Ocup can run, can run as well, Star. Yeah. There you go. No, we just wanted to quickly take a look at this one in the middle here, just to see what it's doing, right? So as CRO recovers back to 96, so that looks really good there. So yeah, $71, right? So and we haven't looked at this one for a bit. There you go, right? Again, so if you another level of support here at what level? Like 460, right? So 460, 460 there, right? So I think we talked about this one earlier, and it's going right, trying to go up to $5 there. So not too bad. Mm, uh, how long have you been streaming? D Rock, it's been 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours. So you have to sign, like, Brian, you have to sign up for like Discord, right? So you see how, like, you see all those levels at for Discord. So when you click on join, and then so click on the link or whatever you need to do, and there's a level that says Discord. Brian, 3 points for Crow as an example of a strengthening consolidation. Nah. Medical researcher. Just thought I would throw a little something while you're just sitting and reading and listening. Okay, sounds good, Zoltan. Thank you. Yeah, that's how we find some very cool plays, though, right, Zoltan? So thank you very much. There you go. Na na na. I am. Sand is going musty. Oh yeah. Would you like me to take a look at Sand Musty? Yeah, but again, is there even a surprise there? The names that you're like, oh, they're going. I'm like, Sand, Gala, Mana, they're going. Crow is going. I'm like, okay, well, is there a surprise there? But then when stuff like Shiba turns around, like, okay, that's exciting. You're right. So, uh, you're is it trying to go, Tyler? The entry was 44 cents earlier today, right? We talked about that earlier today, and the entry was 44. Again, don't FOMO about 50 cents, right? The entry was 44 cents. So the entry was 44 cents. Again, if you're watching earlier, like we talked about, 44 cents. Um, Jen, we have a new member, guys. Jen, welcome to the family. So again, there you go, Brian. Yeah. So Brian, thank you. Discord. Okay, perfect. So Brian, all you have to do is go over this again for the new members, guys. Let's do this. Let's do this. So all you have to do is, let me see if I can show my other screen here. Make sure this is saved there. So go on YouTube, right? So go on YouTube, right? On YouTube, search hot rates. Well, I don't know why there's a space there. Hot rates, right? So search hot rates, right? And then you want to click on the logo, the name, whatever you need to do. So click on that, right? And then go to the community tab. Yeah, go to the community tab there. There's a link right there. So this link right here, click on that link. It's gonna take you over to Discord, right? So and then once you get to Discord, first thing you want to do is go to the roles channel first, right? Scroll down to the bottom, click on the cookie, and then get out of there and then go to the getting started channel, right? And then follow the images there and you should be good to go. That's all you have to do. So Jen, again, Brian, thank you very much. So that's all you should have to do there. There you go. 96.4. Crow. Let's go, Crow. Let me take a look for let me take a look at APVO here. Another name that we are watching closely here. Yeah. So 1250. Okay, 1270. And trying to recover. Search hot rates, not hot tricks. Just showing. Yeah. Hot tricks. Wait. When did Sand get to 780 Musty? I put it in the stock general section for you. There you go, Brian. So Brian, Josh just looked at Josh just looked at your ticker X Air there. It's in the stock general section, right? So just take a look at that once you get to Discord, right? So to get in the giveaway, please send me. I can. I was in the get sheep giveaway. Please send a wallet address. Yeah. Young Ninja, what's your position in LGVN? Let me know. Then I'll take a look. Samsung 1250, yeah, potentially, right? So again, today proven to be $12, right, Samsung? But yeah, 1250 might be a level to watch. Only made a 20 Nova. At least it's not red though, right? Nova, it's not red, so not red. Keep that in mind, right? So not red. And yeah, Jojo. I don't know. Haven't been using it, Jojo. I need to try and use it. It's just not something I'm used to, so I'll try and use it a little more often there. Yeah, sand. Wow. That's impressive, guys. That's impressive. That's impressive, actually. I want to take a look at sand. Because I know we talked about this thing at like $4, right? So, and it's at what already? 46%, guys. Wow. That's impressive. That's impressive. Let me take a look and see what the daily chart looks like here. That's amazing. That's done really well. 46%, 780. Look at the percentages like year to date in the last year, right? 21,000%. Um, yeah, that's pretty impressive. Wow, year to date, guys, year to date, amazing, amazing, amazing. No stopping it, guys. No stopping, no stopping. Unbelievable. GGPI with the merge, yeah. So the article came out yesterday. Yeah, GGPI. I think that was posted in Discord. So that was posted in Discord last night about GGPI, right, with their merger stuff. So let's see here. Let me take a look at GGPI. So yeah, again, sign looks really good there. Let me take a look at GGPI here. Yeah, I know we've looked at this one quite a bit as well in the past, right? So we've looked at this quite a bit. It's up 4-5% here today. Let me see if TradingView has that article. Otherwise, I might have to find it somewhere else. Yeah, I might have to go find the article somewhere else. Again, it needs to close above this level, right? So um, just chill above $14, right? And that's not a bad step there at all. Yeah, close above 14, and that's the right step in that's a step in the right direction, right? So the fact that this thing had a very nice run up, sold off, found support, and is trying to turn around, right? So yeah, GGPL looks fine here to me. So if we can close above close above. What was that actually? Yeah, close above like 410 here, right? Close above 410. That's a good sign for the next for next week or Friday, right? So Check out Gala. Oh yeah, Mojan, don't worry. Like Gala, we talked about all these things, right? So yeah, I can take a look at Gala again. Gala was another one of those names that we talked about at $4, right? So if I can find the right chart here, maybe that's not it. So yeah, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it either. Something's changed here with these charts. Oh, okay, okay. I'm mistaking here because I don't know why I said $4. But we talked about this, right, guys? Again, we talked about Gala. Why is that line right there? Most likely because there was a line there and it disappeared. So we talked about again. Either you're waiting for 30 cents, right? Because that's where support is, or you're waiting for this thing to reclaim 45. And if we do reclaim 45, that's what you're looking for, right? So yeah, crypto is doing really well, guys. Like doing really well. Yeah, Gala looks fine there to me. The next level of resistance is 50 cents, right? So again, I'm not sure why I can't find the right chart with all those lines on it. Not sure why here. Maybe that's the right one. Nope, it's not. So yeah, watch 50 cents there next. Yeah, support at 45, resistance at 50 cents, right? So for Gala, that's what I'd be looking for there. So BFRI here again. BFRI. Are we at? Yeah, yeah. Retracing there from that $7 level, right? So $7. Another psychological level there to watch. Seven. There you go. And what's this? 12, yeah, $12. Yeah, again, like today the proven level of support for this name, for APVO here has been $12, right? So it's coming right back to its favorite level, right? So again, it's bounce of that level, bounce of this level, bounce again, bounce again, nice pump, and right back down to $12, right? So now can we do it again, right? So can we bounce up 12 again, because we've done it quite a bit in the past, right? So yeah, that's what I'd be looking for there. Can we bounce off that level and then recover back higher, just like we've done, right? So, and then go from there. And go from there. Josh, are you scalping that again? Like a lot of shares and then out? Belly has an EMA. Musty, I know, right? That's the EMA. I know. I wasn't sure that was Musty. I was like, is that a line at 30 cents? But it barely has anything, right? So yeah, food prepping, Queen, and listening. Smash a like. Let's go, Queen. Food prepping. What are you making, Queen? What is that called again? The green stuff, the veggies. Can't remember the name now. Yeah, really impressive. Just thinking about, yeah, about 75 a month ago, D Rock, right? For sand, yeah. I mean, we looked at this stuff on Friday and over the weekend, right? Over the weekend, Saturday, we streamed on Saturday, Sunday, and talked about crypto, right? And that thing was nowhere near that level, right? So it's done really well. I feel like this will be the week of the boom on crypto. If you 2017 charts and Thanksgiving, the bull run started, and yeah, Brussels sprouts, Debbie, Brussels sprouts. No, not Brussels sprouts. Like it's a dish. It's a dish, Debbie. It's can't quite remember the name now. Yeah, it's like yeah, it's like an eggplant dish or something. Veg. I don't know what it is. Look at Krogo. Where's I used to hear Gage. I used to hear him. I know you're up like $50,000 on this play here. So congrats again on the gains, Gage. Congrats, congrats, congrats. So there you go. Looking for a dollar, right? Looking for a dollar. $50,000, guys. Mac and cheese, collard greens, sweet potatoes, all the prep work. Okay, collard greens. There you go. Collard, yeah, collard greens. Yep. Ratatouille, ratatouille. Collard greens. Doing good, but not others. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. The metaverse coins, right? So metaverse coins. Gage, you're here. Okay, good job, Gage. Those gains. Want to eat lobster again tonight? What did you miss? I was watching War 3. Okay, okay, Million. Okay, I heard my name. What happened? Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Are you poor? No, you're getting your money back. That's what I'm saying. Gage, you're getting your money back. Um, um, Musty says that Wall Street is gonna eat lobster, and yeah, it is what it is, Musty. Don't worry. Eventually, you're gonna. Eventually, Musty. Monday, Tuesdays are going to be big days. Hedges gonna make gains to buy Christmas presents Monday, Tuesday. Why Monday, Tuesday? There's still I guess sort of yeah. So I can see what you're saying. Winner schnitzel, winner schnitzel. Uh, of crow bad. Okay. Carolyn, I'm going to get into this even after clicking the cookie. My YouTube is connected and see all the members, but not able to see updates. You can see all the members. Yeah, you should be able to see the members, right? It's not like Carolyn, like the cookie is the first step, right? The cookie is just the first step. So once you click on the cookie, it's going to open up the getting started channel there. You want to go to that channel and follow those images there, right? So again, you have to make sure you're using the same email that you're using here on YouTube that you paid with. That's the same email that you're connecting YouTube with, right? So um, right again, so the cookie, scrolling down, clicking the cookie, that's the first step, but then you have to go to the getting started channel there and follow those images, right? There's like three steps, right? Just to click on this, you have to click on your name, bottom right, click on connections, click on YouTube, and then you just have to sign in, like that's it, right? So yeah, you have to do that, right? Let's go. We have a new member, guys. Black Ribbon, welcome to Discord. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the support. I think you know what to do, right? Welcome to Discord, Black Ribbon. I missed all, yeah, Christy, you missed all the shenanigans, you and Amber, and everybody else. Yeah, you guys missed all the rubbish. So, yeah. So, yeah, Black Ribbon, again, just go over to the community tab there, right? Get the link, and then you know what to do, I think, right? So, you know what to do. Let me know if, so I need to, from different email. So I need to email you from a different email then? I emailed you from a. No, no, no. Oh, it's not about the email gauge. It's not about the email that you email from. It's the email that you use to connect, right? So once you get to Discord, right, it's about the email that you connect with, right? So it's not about whatever email you use for the email to send me an email. That's fine. So again, once you get to Discord, guys, right, make sure you go to the row channel first, right? So go to the row channel first, scroll down and click on the cookie, and then go to the getting started channel there, and follow those images there, and then you should be good to go, right? So then you should be good to go. Since fact, since fact target. La 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 la. Let me see here. Uh, Let me get you a link here, Gage. Invite. Grade one. La la la. La, la. Okay, there you go. Save me, Gage. Save me. Uh, yeah, there you go, Gage. So I responded to your email. Email sent, Gage. So yeah, you just have to now click on the link and then follow the steps, and you're good to go. Sorry for the calf. So Zoltan, on story, you are the master of your universe. Luck is for those who don't think that they write their own story. The mindset Zoltan, right? The law of attraction, right? So yeah, you just made Jojo just made 10K. Good job. Good job. Welcome. Michael says, hello, I'm new here. Welcome, Michael. Let us know if you need anything. Let us know if you need any help, right? So let us know, please and thank you. So again, guys, reminder, if you haven't smashed a like yet, let's get to 200 likes, right? So smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And again, if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, right? The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. Pinned at the top, right? So again, for this name, I don't know why I say again a lot, guys. I don't know why. I don't know why I say it so much. It is what it is. But I'm like self-conscious about it now. So with again with APVO here, right? This level has been a really good level for support. So let's see if we can hold $12 here and recover, right? So that's what I'm looking for. 12 and recover. It's down 29%. Right. Like Josh, I was saying earlier, it would be a lot easier. It would be a lot easier if this thing was only down like $2, right? $1. So we could go from like red to green. But the fact that it was down $5 and it recovered $3 is still down $2 is still a big, big step, right? Still a huge like psychological thing to get over, right? So that's that there. And Crow again looking for a dollar, right? Looking for a dollar. Looking for a dollar. For Crow. And then this these guys here, right? Let's hold about 620. Like 620 was a really good level. B for BFRI, right? A really good level here to get a really strong resistance level here. So let's hold about 620 now and then go from there. Forward. Jojo, do I have to subscribe? For what? You don't have to do anything, Jojo. Don't have to do anything. Too much gains, that's why. we we manifest with positive 24/7 of any. Oh no, like it's amazing. Like it's amazing. Zoltan, like some of the things that I'm like, oh, like it's like you sit by yourself and you think about stuff like, oh, like meditation and stuff like that. You're like, wow, I asked for that stuff like a year ago, and here it is, right? Or like that was awfully specific. Like I asked for that specific thing, and like just the mindset and yeah. So um, with us, let's go. Giveaway. I love sending crypto to unknown wallets. It's your thing, happy folks. No, keep it, keep it to yourself. Keep your crypto to yourself, happy folks. Can you check for Fabian? Of course, about the gains, about the gains. Yeah, let me take a look at LGVN here. It's been a while. It's been a while, and you can see here that we're trying to bounce up that $12 level again, just like we've done multiple times, right? Bounce, 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 bounce. So let's see if we can do it. 97 gauge, 97 crow, back to 97. What do I want to take a look at here? I want to take a look at LGVN here for Fabian. LGVN 31. Yeah, we have some support at $30 here. So for now, support at $30, resistance at 32. I'm not sure what your position is, Fabian. Maybe let me know, right? Just be aware that this thing is had a very nice run today, and people are taking profits for the holidays, right? So not sure where your entry level is. So maybe let me know, and then I can take a look. But yeah, support at $30, resistance at 32. So it's done really well though. I still like B's exit right around like $33. I still like that very much. Good job, good job, good job. B gains, good job, B gains. I like that. And yeah, this thing's trying to bounce, right? Off its favorite level, off its favorite scalp level. Imagine, Josh. Imagine like let's say you made 10 cents every like just 10 cents every time, right? Just today, like let's say today, 1,000 shares, Josh. Just 10 cents every time at $12. That would be $100. $200, $300, $400 there, right? $500, $600, Josh. Just keeping it simple, and you know, I mean, some of these times you would have made some like a lot more, right? So, but just $600, just simply buying like off the right levels, right? Just keeping it super simple and buying off the right levels. Like no rush, no FOMO. Like you forget about all this stuff up here. You just simply wait, right? You simply wait, buy up, buy up, like multiple times there, right? And same thing here. It's bouncing up that $12 level again, right? Just over and over, over and over and over. Like that's when I scalp again. That's what I do. Like just like I want to keep it simple. I don't want to like chase anything. Don't want to FOMO into anything. I just want to like just have levels that are proven that I'm waiting for, right? So simple levels. Roblox. Oh yeah, Gordy. I'm sorry. I completely forgot about that. I'll leave it up here so I don't forget. So uh, sounds like you got it. And click on the cookie at the and that give you access. There you go. Oh, he got it. Gage got it. Yeah, Gage is in Discord, right? You just have to click on the right. So yeah, Gage is in. Yeah, Musty's in as well. Gage isn't in yet. So Gage, click on the cookie. Gage, you click on the cookie. So now you have to go to the getting started channel, then follow the instructions. Brian, same thing for you as well, right? Brian, you have to do the same thing, right? Smiling Pitbull, you're in, right? Musty's in, right? So yeah, there you go. B VME is in. I think that's black. That's black, right? So black is in there. So yeah, still can't figure it out, Carolyn. Hmm. I'm not sure what you like. Yeah, Carolyn. Like, I'm really not sure what yours is getting stuck on. Right? Really not sure what yours is getting stuck on, Carolyn. Carolyn, can you send me a message in Discord? Send me a message, or like send someone a message in Discord. And yeah, so one of the names at the top or something. Right? No, Carolyn. Okay, yeah, we'll figure it out, Carolyn. We'll figure it out today. I promise. I'll send you a message. Send me a DM. Send me a DM or something. Right? So send me a DM or something, or send a message to one of the names at the very top there, and see if someone can help you out, Carolyn. So, and you have to make sure you're using the right email. Like, whatever email you're using here, it can be a different email, right? It can be a different email, Carolyn. It has to be the same email that you're using here, right? And then you just have to click on your name, right? Click on your name, and then click on your name. Click on connections, click on YouTube, and sign in. That's it, right? So through the YouTube, I believe, yeah, these pictures are pointing to. Uh, is this YouTube or my email or what? That's Discord. Gage, that's Discord. So you see how your name is at the bottom there in Discord. Click on your name, the settings, right? Settings. Click on connections. Click on YouTube. Just all in there. And we're bouncing. What are we bouncing on here? What's this? Is that LGVN? Yeah. So LGVN came back down to this $30 level and it's pushing back up here for 31, right? So yeah, looking good there. Just came back for support and bounce and bounce. Stuck in the getting started channel. They need to go to the active channel. Yeah, Zoltan. I feel like they're still yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Yeah. Sounds good. Uh Not an African prince. I am writing a book about one and calling it Coming to America. Happy Fox. There you go. And then yeah, Roblox here for Gordy. Roblox looking for those calls. What is IPO? Nova? Yeah. Well, when I go to Discord, it's showing me welcome to our trades and getting started channel. So yeah, go so like the getting started channel there, right, Carolyn, and then you have to again go in there. There's some other images in there for you, Carolyn. Are the images there? Oh, there's some images in there for you, Carolyn. Like, do you see anything in the getting started channel there? Let me know. So we'll figure this out. You posted Roblox in Discord now. Okay, thank you very much, Josh. Thank you for getting that for Gaudi. Let me take a look at Roblox here as well. So, uh, let's see. So Roblox is looking. So Gaudi is looking for some calls. 120 calls. For Roblox here. 120 calls. With those calls, Gaudi, I like Roblox. I think I think the only thing that this thing was needing, Gaudi, was a retracement, and it's getting it now. So those 120 calls, like what I'm thinking of here, Gaudi, would it be nicer to pick this up like right there, right? Like, it would have been nicer to pick this thing up at like 116. Why? I don't know if you're in it already. Let me know if you are, Gaudi. Let me know if you are. But it would have been nicer to pick this thing up here as we tested that 90 EMA and bounce, right? Because again, that's what I usually look for retracement. I like to look for again push below, but then close above that level, right? Because we're up 8% here today, and we're going to the weekend, right? The only concern here might be the fact that like time decay might happen Thursday, right? Short day on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, right? And if anything goes against you, you're losing quite a bit, right? So let me know, Gordy, if you're in it already, and then we can go from there. Well, D-Rock, what support for? I'll take a look. Brook 7, Christian. Wow, Brook 7. Okay, I just want to take a look at this for Gordy here, and then and then we'll go back to be whatever. different. The images were different than what Discord app has. Look at the bottom left at the grid wheel, then click connections. Perfect, perfect. Thank you very much. There you go, perfect, right? So there you go. So smile. Take a look at that message, Carolyn. Just take a look at that message from Smiling Pitbull, right? So there you go. So smiling again, Carolyn. Just follow that, right? So yeah, like Gordy, are you in it already? Gordy is what I wanna know, and then we can go from there, right? So it would have been nicer to pick that thing up earlier, but it like again from a technical point of view, like this thing looks fine here to me, right? So let me see what Josh is looking at there in Discord. Mm-mm. Let's see. 124. Okay. Hmm. You're not in yet? Okay. Like again, like what I'm getting caught on, Gaudi, is the fact that I like Roblox and I think it's gonna keep going, right? Um, and the on the other side is the fact that we're up 8% already today. So now you're paying a lot more for those calls, right? For a lot more of those calls as we go into a holiday, right? So now you're paying for multiple days in premium that you're not going to be a part of, right? That the market is going to be closed. That's my concern. Again, I like it long term, right? I think this thing is going to keep going. So it would be nicer if it was some like more long dated calls, not like just December 17, because there's so many closed market closing days, right? So that's my only concern there, but that thing looks fine then. And there goes again. Here goes APVO, right, bouncing off $12 again, right? So $12 support, potential entry level, right? 12.28 here now. It's bouncing, looking good there. So what else? Chrome looks fine there. Where do you have support? So where did we drop to last time there? 95. We had multiple levels at 94. I'll need to zoom out there a little bit and take a look at the daily chart there. So give me a second there for that. And yeah, so Roblox, like it. All right. B Flex here. Oh, what's that ticker again? BFRI. B Flex. Above 7 and then right back below, right? So yeah, it's done really well though. It's done really well for now. As long as that thing holds above that support at 620, it's okay. There it goes, right? There you go. Six again, 633, right? For APVO there. To connect. It says fail to connect to Discord. It's because you're connecting to the wrong email gauge. It wants that YouTube, like whatever you're using here on YouTube. It wants that's what it wants, right? So um, it says fail to connect your YouTube. Yeah, it's because you're using the wrong email. My to go to desktop. It's working on the phone. Smiling. Okay. Thank you very much, Smiling Pitbull. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. So yeah, Carolyn. Yeah. So smiling is helping you out there. So let's see. I'm enjoying the show today. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. What do I think of APVO, Matthew? Again, APVO entry has been $12 over and over and over, right? Over and over and over. So it's been $12, right? That's why we have all these circles here because of the bounce levels, right? $12 bounce, right? Again, let's keep zooming out here. $12 earlier today, strong bounce to what? To $15, right? $12 again bounce, $12 bounce, right? Over and over. So that's been the level to watch. Right. If we do eventually break below this level and fail to reclaim that level, then that's a red flag. But for now, everything is still looking fine, right? So for that name there. How do you join Jojo? Just follow if you want to become a member, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there, Jojo. Pinned at the top, right? Or yeah. So membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there, or just follow this link that's about to show up in the chat here. With us, you're going to hang with us all day, right? Most I was thinking like we wanted to hop off for lunch, but we can just keep going. We can keep going. So before today's normal time, the market is open all day today and then close tomorrow. and then on Friday it closes 3 hours earlier. Nirav, not sure how high it's gonna go for LGVN. Not sure. Right. It's done really well today though, right? So I think you can focus on like pushing higher and flagging and holding support instead of like trying to pinpoint the top, right? After I pay, where does my money go? To YouTube. The money goes to YouTube, and then YouTube is like, okay, we're gonna take half of it, and then here are your taxes, and then whatever else is left, there you go. So that's where it goes. Yeah, no, no, Rav. Like, what I'd be paying attention to is the fact that yeah, if that thing can hold above $30, now you're looking for a brand new level higher. If we can break above like a new level and hold above that level, then you keep. That's what you're looking for, right? So came back onto five. Okay, yeah, $5 star and then 550. I think 550 was yeah. Jojo, I'll send you a $500 tip, Jojo. You don't have to, Jojo. I don't think you're gonna do it, but you don't have to. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. It's okay. Uh, uh, um. The virus says let's go. It's because like we get so many promises. Oh, like I'm gonna send you like I'm never gonna ask anybody for anything. Like I'm not asking anybody for anything, right? So like never. Right. But people always like want to come on and like promise, like I'm gonna right, and then no, you don't have to, Jojo. Okay, it's so just click on the dollar sign beside your live chat. Click on the dollar sign beside your live chat, and then you can do like a super chat or super something. Maybe. Yeah, just become a member instead, right? That's a lot more. Again, that's a lot more beneficial for you, right? So become a member, and then yeah. Mhm. uh, like show us your hair, and exactly right. Show me your hair, and I'll send you $100. Um, no, guys, just again, I think he wants to donate to get access. Uh, if I'm not wrong, yeah, I'm not. Just become a member, right? Just become a member. Come join us in Discord, right? So instead of send me, like just become a member instead, and then you can make some beneficial plays in Discord, right? So instead of send me anything, please and thank you. Is oh yeah, it is. Is the scarfing start today? Oh yeah, it is, Josh. Like it is pretty simple. Like like it's pretty like it's simple, Josh, right? Like 1,000 shares, Josh. Like you're making, yeah. This is the way to send monies. Let's go. 80K from to I trust you did, Bunny. 80K from a wow, you did, Bonnie. Like what did you use? Did you use like the link in the description, Bonnie? What did you use? Zoltan, this is the easy. Thank you for the super chat, Zoltan. Let's go. I forgot about the celebrations, guys. So all the new members, all the super chats, here you go. There's a celebration for you guys. No, like no joke. Like that's been pretty easy. Like to scout that thing, yeah. Yeah. Like you just did it. You just did it now. Bonnie, when did you do it? Mm-mm-mm. Okay. You got your free Bitcoin. You got your Bitcoin, Bonnie. They gave you some Bitcoin as well for signing up. What's that on the right hand side there falling off? That's BFRI. Yeah. So watch for 620 here, guys. That's where your next level support is, right? So yeah, we have resistance at 7, right, and support at 620. So let's see if we can test this level here. Let's go. Yeah, Nova. Hopefully you can make some nice gains today and not have to worry about paying anything, right, Nova? So uh, I made a few moves, but ended up at 27 cents. Not your day, Nova. Cashing all my money today, and so I can day trade unlimited. Star, yeah, right. What about AVAX? Creative Yeats. What's your position in AVAX? Let me know. Like, what's your entry, and then I'll take a look. Let's see. First half of 2022. Well, Ryan, GGPI. Yeah. I on a super chat. No, Jojo. No, I joking. No, people say that all the time, Jojo. You have no idea, right? Jojo show. No, yeah. No, people joke about that all the time. That's why, and then we make fun of them too, Jojo. So no, it's okay. Uh, uh, eh, thoughts on the company, Patrick? Hex. I'll take a look, Patrick. I'll take a look at the chart for Hexo. I just don't like it. We uh till funds are available. Okay, week back. I guess you won't get a Bitcoin till funds are available in the account. So like you what do you mean funds? I thought you transferred already, Bonnie. I just want to make sure they actually sent you something, right, Bonnie? So I want to make sure they actually sent you something. So you transferred it, but the transfer is not there yet. Is what you're saying? So the transfer isn't in there yet. If that's the case, then okay, sounds good, right? So let me know. Vision. VTPI, someone poke it. Musty, someone poke it. Uh, Cutting losses, I got into. Before cutting the loss, I got in and it went down. I'm trying to learn. Doyle. So like, what's the entry for that position? I'll take a look right now. So you want to be able to, like, again. So let me show you an image here, right? Especially when it's a day trade, right? When it's a day trade again. So this, right? The element of good trading, right? Number one is cutting your losses. Number two, cutting your losses. Number three, cutting your losses. If you can follow these three rules, you may have a chance, right? So again, you want to be able to, like, if a trade goes against you, you want to get rid of it like right away, because there've been like multiple plays, right? Multiple plays here that have done really well, right? So you just want to be able to, like, cut those losses and move on quickly, so you don't end up holding a bag on something that you haven't done the research on or even like, right? So you want to be able to move very quickly, right? So I'll take a look. Let me know where your entry is, and then I'll take a look. 53 PTN, very nice, right? PTN again, entry from this morning, right? Might be another runner. Yeah, I know Josh said there's some resistance at 60 or something, but uh, no, though. Let me give me a sec. Let's find out where you're in at, and let's see what the chart looks like before we talk about cutting your losses, right? So, but you almost like want to get into a position. Okay, $6 basically. Okay, I'll take a look. So, can you check? Can you please check the email? Okay, I'll take a look. Let's take a look, guys. Let's take a look at the email. Giveaway, guys. You guys ready for a giveaway? For a giveaway? For a giveaway. For a giveaway. Let me take a look at that email, guys. Let's see what. Let's see what. Let's go. I would like to give away a Moose Crossing shirt to a subscriber before my trip. Can you please email me their information so I can get it out to them? Absolutely. It's 'cause subscribers only. Okay, perfect. Right. So subscribers only, like subscribers or members only. Diamond. Like you love giveaways? Yeah, giveaways, guys. Like subscribers, like all the subscribers or members only. Diamond. Let me know. 4. Yeah, again, Carolyn, let me know if you're not in there yet. Right, if you're not in there yet, just please let me know. Because we need to get you in there as soon as, right. Need to get you in there. So yeah, let me take a look at. I know there's a ticker here. So for Doyle here, let me take a look at Ocup here. So let's do that. La, la. In at $6, 592. We're currently sitting at 480 there. Um, let's see what this looks like. Let me see what you got in at. So $6, $6, $6, $6, $6, $6. How did you get $6? Doria, how did you get $6? You bought pre-market? You bought a pre-market, didn't you? I think you bought pre-market. That's the issue, though, right? Like when you buy pre-market, right? After a run-up like this, that's look at that run-up pre-market, right? Like that's an explosive run-up, right? Um, and you bought like somewhere right there, right? You bought like somewhere right here, Doyle. You bought like somewhere right there on the way down here, right? So again, those are some pretty solid red candles as we approach the open, right? Hmm. Yeah, you bought pre-market. Okay, that's the issue, right? You bought pre-market. You can pick it. Okay, sounds good. uh, what platform do you use to trade? I use TD Corner. Um, yeah. See, you bought a pre-market, right? All after that huge run up. So the recommendation always is either you get in like early pre-market, right? Early pre-market as on the way up, because the second half can be quite complicated, right? Or you wait for the market to open, right? You wait for the market to open because again, it's a guarantee that people are going to take profits into a holiday. People are going to take profits, right? So again, you let it sell off at the open, and then you look for an entry, right? So, right, let's say you bought it after the market opened and it sold off, you would have been in profits at some point here, right? So, but the recommendation always is, do it when you get into a position, right? Let's say you get in at $6, right? You have to right away come up with a plan. Okay, like I'm getting in at $6, but where am I willing to cut my stop loss? Is that $100? Am I only willing to lose $100? If that's it, and then I'm going to set my stop loss at $100, at $200, at $1,000, right? At $2, at break even, right? So that's what you want to do, right? Again, another thing as well, Doyle, is when you're looking to buy, you always want to look for a support level because you bought like right here at $6. There's no support in this range here, right? Well, maybe there, but that's pre-market, right? That's pre-market there. You always want again, so that's why I'm always recommending like wait for the market to open, let that sell-off happen, because even if you bought here once the market opened and you sold off at $5, well, guess what? We had a solid bounce off that support level, right? We bounced off this level multiple times. Where's the next level of support? Right here, right, Doyle? Again, you don't play in the middle, especially when you're new. Don't play in the middle, right? You let this thing sell off all the way to support. Well, guess what? Where's this level of support coming from? It's coming from somewhere. We looked at this thing earlier today, and this level of support, right? So again, you let it come down to this level, right? And easier to buy off that level, right? You buy off this level, it pumps, right? You buy this level here again, it pumps, right? So now you can set a stop loss at break even or half the profits, even if it does come back down and break below. Look at that, right? Like that's confirmed support, right? Again, look at support, bounce, 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 right? That's why sometimes it's easier to let the market open. Like don't play with pre-market, right? If you're new, don't gamble too much. You let the market open. You let it confirm to you that okay, well, now I clearly know where my support is, and that's all I want to play with, right? So you let the market open, it sells off, and you're like, oh, look at this, look at this, look at this. What's happening here? Oh, support. Okay. Again for the second time, what's going on? Okay, maybe I need to buy off this level, right? With a stop loss at the next level or something, right? That's what you should be like looking to do instead, right? She found support at 36 for now. Okay, perfect. And heading for the pre-market high. Let's go, Josh. Right, PTN. Very nice. So that was a really nice entry. Member is good. Okay, members only. Okay, fun. Zoltan, you're leaving before the giveaway. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Members giveaway. Let's go. That does not sound like no more at all for us. And it's $10 to trade. Oh yeah, I use TD for me corner, and it's the same thing. it's the same thing, $10 a trade. So when I do like when I do so many trades a day, every trade $10, $10 in, $10 out, $10 in, $10 out. That's just you guys have to deal with PDT. We have to deal with having to pay like high fees for trading, right? So it is what it is. It is what it is. E Johnson, let's go. Uh, you see some volunteer rock? Okay. Let me take a look at. There was one more name that I want to take a look at. So PTN, right? PTN was another name, right? So again, you don't play with it. Well, again, pre-market, right? Unless you want to. But take a look at this stuff. We talked about this earlier today, right? When before the market opened, right? Again, be patient, right? Let this thing sell off, right? Let this thing sell off to what level, right? 45 cents, right? 40 again. Those lines there, yeah. So 45 cents was our level, right? So why 45 cents? Well, let's take a look at the daily chart here and see why 45 cents was a level to buy. Okay, so this is the daily chart, right? Daily, 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 daily. So when this thing breaks above, so pre-market, this thing was sitting above what? Whatever level that was, pushing for 50 cents, right? 50, whatever, right? 50, 57, like Josh said, right? 57. Well, or playing around 50, right? So I think this thing was sitting at 49, whatever level that was. But when you take a look at this chart, right? In this little range here, if it's sitting above this level, like in between, like right there, well, what's the next level of support? The next level of support is this previous level that it bounced off at last time, right? Again, history does not repeat, but it rhymes, right? So again, if the chart has shown me that it's bounced off this level previously, well, what am I looking for? Well, I'm not looking to FOMO. I don't want to FOMO into anything, right? So what am I waiting for? Well, let's zoom in now and see what happened there. So and then we came back down, right? Came back down, right? People took profits at the open as always, right? Market opens, right? Pumping, market open, right? Came back down to that 44-cent level and played around that level for a little bit and it's gone, right? So 50, back about 50 cents and looking really good there, right? So yeah. So let's see what this thing can do into the rest of the day there. CRO, 95 still, AP, 12. Let's go. PTN, yeah. Shiba's on sale, yep. Sometime next year. Stuff. Give it to. I have a sheep born, so I'm all good. Okay, sounds good. Are you guys ready for this giveaway? For this giveaway, guys. So I'm thinking here, guys. Subscribe. There you go. So I'm gonna members. Diamond. Diamond says members only merch giveaway, guys. So I'm thinking here, what hashtag do we use for this? So again, so Diamond is giving away a T-shirt, guys. Diamond is giving away a T-shirt to a member, right? So what is Diamond giving away? Let's see here. Diamond wants to give away. So I'm gonna save that there, and then let's take a look at the merch store here. So uh, let's take a look at that. The shopping. So Diamond wants to give away this that you can have it in gray or black or whatever you need. So Diamond wants to give away this shirt, guys. Again, Diamond has been an amazing member of the community for a long time. So Diamond wants to give away this shirt to a member, right? So here we go, right? So we're gonna give away this the moon and HTC, HTX or hot trades, and then the rocket, guys, to the moon, right? To the moon. You can to the moon, right? So Diamond wants to give away that, so that's pretty cool. Nice. Yeah, past lunch and then above 12 for the holiday, Josh. Yeah, eat turkey. Eat hashtag eat turkey. So let's do that right now. So I'm just gonna set up for the giveaway. But what hashtag do we want to use here? HTX. How do we win, John? So you have to put in a hashtag and then you enter for the giveaway. So I'm just thinking here, how do we enter? 1 second. What hashtag do you guys want to use? What hashtag would you guys want to use? Hashtag sandbox? No, let's figure this out. To the moon, Gilly. I'm holding still, and you get worried. I know, Christy. Hashtag oh hell yeah. Hashtag Shiba refund. Hashtag moose giving. Let's see. Hashtag Santa. Hashtag hot treats. It's been a while since we've done a giveaway. I guess with all these new followers not knowing the hashtag game. Yep. Josh. Yep. I like that. I like that. Let me set up for the giveaway here, guys. I just need to quickly sign into the bot here, and then it's gonna let me do the giveaway. Which one do I need to sign in here? Hot rates. Do that. And giveaways. So channel members, keywords. So hashtag, the hashtag, guys, hashtag, since again in the spirit of in the spirit of like, gratitude, and it being Thanksgiving, and and just, and you guys, right, and all of you guys, right, because you guys are all blessing. Let's do hashtag blessings, guys. Hashtag blessings. Hashtag blessings. Let's do that, right? So let's do hash members. We can members. Unless good luck to all. Much love. Let's see here. Hashtag blessings, guys, right? So members only, right? So members only giveaways. So yeah, we can do some more giveaway. We can do a giveaway for everybody, right? For everybody, right? But this giveaway is only for members. Members only. So there you go. Hashtag most basic hashtag. The most basic. Well, that's fine, right? So hashtag blessings, guys, right? So and then that's members only giveaway, right? And yeah. So thank you very much, Diamond. Thank you very much. So let's do that. Let's give away that T-shirt there, and yeah, we can do some more giveaways as we get to the holidays. I'm sure we're gonna do a lot more of this, right? Holiday giving. So hot treats. Let's go, Gordy. Let's go. So yeah, so that this is the T-shirt that's been given away, right? So hashtag blessings there. So once you do, if you do win, all you have to do is again send over your just again email that's up there. Just email your name, your size of the shirt you want, right? Size of the shirt you want, and address, right? And that'll be sent over to you, right? So 56, 57. Wow, PTN. That looks really good there, actually. It just hit a new high today here. So that's looking really good now. 70%, right? 70%. 70%. 70%. Look at that, guys. 59. 72%. 59. 59. 59 2. That looks really good there, actually. Let me see who's all in the giveaway. There you go. La. Hashtag blessings. Let's go. And again, if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. So become a member and come join us, right? So membership stuff pinned at the top of your live chat, right? So don't forget to smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And yeah, let's keep going. Carolyn, are you in? Are you in, Carolyn? No way. Are you in? Carolyn in? No. Is Carolyn in? Not yet. I don't. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, let's do that for another minute or so, guys, and then let's do that giveaway, right? Yes, you won, Nova. Nova says yes, I won. Just practicing, Nova. uh, um, investment, 2 months. E just E, unbelievable. Yeah, blessings. Look at that, guys. 60 cents. Very nice, right? So yeah. For this play too, like you would have had like two opportunities, right? So with a play like this, what are you looking for? Either you're buying at support, right? So with stuff like this, either you're buying at that initial level, right? So we've explained this quite a few times as well. Either you're buying like at support, or you're waiting for this thing to break above that level, right? Break above resistance at 50 cents and actually hold above, right? So once you break above and hold above, and momentum starts coming in, right? So stuff like this, right? You break above, hold above, and you can start seeing that, oh, it looks like we're trending higher and higher and higher and higher. Well, that's a signal, right, that we're going higher. So that's something that I pay attention to, right? Again, either you buy at support or you let it break above resistance. 50 cents is a psychological level. Test and hold that level and start trending higher. That's what you're looking for, right? So that's looking good there. Alrighty, guys, are you guys ready for this giveaway? So we can stop spamming hashtag blessings now. Let's do the giveaway. Let's do the giveaway, guys, so we can stop spamming now. Yeah, let's do that giveaway. Look how quickly that's dropping though. Wow, 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 wow. That's a quick drop to 54 and then recovery there. So yeah, the giveaway, the winner, I got yeah. So the winner for the giveaway, guys, is the winner for the giveaway. Again, thank you very much, Diamond. Really appreciate that. We thank you very much. Right, the winner for the giveaway, guys, is roll it. Erica, guys. You know what's funny? Like this is not even a scam. Like this is not a scam. I promise you, it's not. That's fishy. That's very fishy. That's very fishy. Not gonna lie, Erica. This is some juju. This is some magic. Erica won the giveaway, guys. This is not like it's not even a. This is not right, Erica. This is not right. It's not. This is rigged. This is rigged. Hashtag rigged. This is not right. You know why? She. This is not right. Why? Because Erica said let's use hashtag blessings, and I said okay, let's use that. And then all of a sudden she wins the giveaway from her hashtag. Like what's going on? That's rubbish. That's okay, Richard. That's absolute rubbish. We need a recount. We need something else. How did that even happen? You're blessed. Okay, there you go. Okay, Erica, again, send the email at the top of the screen. There, send your right your shipping stuff, right? Name, address, size, and all that stuff, right? So I can Diamond can Diamond again. Thank you very much. Blessings for her. That exactly, Zoltan, right? The law of attraction, right? It's funny how we've been talking about the law of attraction today, and right, that's exactly how blessing works. Yeah, blessings, right? So she spoke it into existence, guys. She was blessed. Yeah, blessings, blessings, blessings. Good job. So next time, guys, use a good hashtag branding. Yeah. Some Kevin, some what? Staged. Yep. No, I promise you, it's not. That's a giveaway from someone else to someone else. So it has nothing to do with me. There you go. Let's go, Josh. Josh, are you kidding? A $12 super chats. Would like to support. Why is your first phrase support and $12 super chat, Josh? Look at that. Look at what it's doing there, Josh. All right. You know what's funny, guys? Because again, APVO has had support at $12 all day today, and it's bouncing off that level. As soon what's happening, guys? What's with the law of attraction today? APVO would like to support and show gratitude towards the man, the myth, the legend, plays billions. Thank you, sir. Hashtag blessings. Thank you, Josh. Let's go. Josh, thank you for everything, Josh. Uh, there's a, there's a, yeah, Josh, something for you. Um, so yeah, thank you very much, Josh. Thank you. Something in the works, design, Josh. Best fun. Oh yeah, it is. Like it's the easiest scalp ever. Like it's been the easiest scalp ever. Like this scalp here, yeah. Like I don't think I've seen anything easier than this, right? Than APVO here, right? Like scalping up $12, at least for now, at least like all day today, right? Open $12 scalp, open, drop 12, 12, over and over, 12, bounce, right? And here it is bouncing off 12 again. So yeah, as here we are, PTNs back to 54, okay, and Crow 95, 94. Yeah, there you go. By 3 minutes, Amber, the giveaway, yeah. Oh, you don't know where that name is? Oh, you like the name? Yeah, I actually do use. Yeah, Josh knows where that name is coming from. It's a secret name. You guys, it's a secret name. That's why Josh knows where that name is coming from. Unbelievable, Josh. Still volume on APVO, Christian. I feel like the volume is slowly dying down, especially as we go into the close, as people leave for the holiday. Those bounces are becoming weaker and weaker, right? So that might be the only concern here, right, Christian? So, Virus with the super chat, guys. Let's go, Virus. Virus says, Blaze, I want to do a giveaway for non-members. I want to give away some advice. I advise them to join the community as well, like and subscribe. Thank you very much, Virus. uh like if I wanted to say thank you, like I don't know where I would start, like the time like Virus, the times where we leave the streams up, like not even just that, right? And Virus is like on here like all night, like just doing streams. So like I don't know where to start. If I wanted to say thank you to people, I have no idea. So thank you to all of you, right? So to all of you. So yeah, some pretty cool people. Alert when you buy and sell positions, Gaudi. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like it's just been madness. So I need to do it better, Gaudi. But that's what the entry and exit channel is for. The entry channel, that's what it's for, Gaudi. Right. So people could post in there when they do buy. All right. But also like we've done it on stream, Gaudi. Like you join like maybe the last 2 months, but we were streaming and like buying at the same time and selling at the same time on stream, right? So we would all like people would follow, but then it just became right. We did well, but it's really scary, right? So it's with hot trades after dark, Rocket. Like with hot trades after dark. Not the deal too much. It's very actually with technical analysis. Yeah, no Zoltan. Yeah, again with the analysis, right? That's the most important thing. Like just like honest with it, so you can make those decisions off the analysis, right? So yeah, let's go. The power of collective energy amplified in hot trades today. Well done, you high energy and vibrating warriors. One more reason to love this family, Zoltan. It's pretty amazing, right? It's pretty amazing. Like, it's pretty like some pretty cool people, some pretty cool people here that we have in the community. Just like selfless people, like generous people, just willing to help everybody else, right? So, and that's pretty amazing. So I don't know what to tell you to say thank you, but hopefully, yeah, we'll see. So yeah, $12 bounce there, back to 12.40, back to 12.50, and it's pumping again here for APVO, right? So APVO, thank you very much for being supportive today, right? So Carolyn is asking, is it a good time to buy this here? Um, I mean, like earlier today would have been perfect because now you have a lot of room, right? So earlier today at 44 would have been perfect because you'd be up quite a bit, right? Now I'm thinking here, like I'm thinking about multiple things, right? I'm thinking, are you going to hold this long term, right? It will go into the weekend. Just so many things, and the fact that this thing, yeah, still has a lot of room to go. Like, still has a lot of room to go potentially, but is it going to do it? I'm not quite sure. That's why I'm just stuck in the middle here, right? It's not like we're sitting at a key support level, but this is fine here, right? It's trying to turn around. So I'll think about this one for a second here, Carolyn. Email as soon as possible, catching on Friday. And okay, yeah, there you go, Erica. So Diamond is going on a safari, guys, right? So Diamond is going on a trip on vacation. So Erica, if you can send that email right away for your giveaway, then I can send that over to Diamond and he can get your um, send over your stuff right away. So and there it is, right? So yeah, there it is. But it's trying to bounce. You could sell, right? Sell off, but support and it's trying. So um, um, and I need help as I'm losing on investment. How do I join the pre-market members only stream? I mean, Jim, we earlier, so we the pre-market stream is open for everybody, right? Um, it's open for everybody, and also those ideas are in Discord, right? Jim, are you in Discord yet? Just go to the stock general channel there, um, right? That's what you're looking for. No, that it's open up for everybody, Jim. You just have to, right? I don't know when you came on today. It's just have to come on earlier, right? So we And now I wanna like you do. Yeah. Well, not trying to put it up. Yeah. No. E- I don't think you're in Discord yet, Jim. Jim, send me an email. Send me an email. Email at the top of your screen there, and I'll send you an invite to Discord. So come join us, please, and thank you, Jim. So yeah, email at the top of the screen there, and I'll send you an invite, Jim. Let's see. You know what's funny, Erica? Like when you win a giveaway, like Nightbot tracks you, right? So now it's sending me all your messages. Like every single message you type, it's like isolating it and sending it to me. So I don't know. Yeah. So I need to close out Nightbot here. So need to close it out. Let's go. Green. Let's go. Message sent. Okay, I got another put today on GPS on GPS. Okay, GPS on a stock you can invest in, not give you more gains. Financial. Let's go, Nova. What did I miss? Oh, Crystal, you have no idea. You have no idea. You have no idea, Crystal. It's a yeah. No, welcome back. Welcome. What is the Discord name? It's a link. It's Jonah. It's a link. Like once you become a member, you get the link, right? So, you become a member by sign. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. The whole day making millions with us. See all late. So tap is on you. There you go, Zoltan. Yeah. You become a member. Yeah, once you become a member by following the link that's pinned at the top of your live chat there, you get a link to join Discord. Mm, what else do I want to take a look at here? You can only see the email, not the website. No, the email is pinned the email is at the top of your YouTube screen, right? So you see the charts that are on your screen here, just at the top there, right there, right? So I think again I can just put it in the chat here as well. Gmail. Yeah, it's just the email that's at the top of your YouTube video. What am I doing? Unbelievable. Gmail.com. Yeah. It's not what it looks like. The email is not what it looks like, guys. So if your mind is going the wrong places, please behave. Please behave. Got it yesterday. Wrote it down today. It is a solid from earnings history this week. Okay, sounds good. Good job, Green. I like that that last put play there for you. That last put play. Discord is another cool platform to be a wonder. Yeah. Lucid Beeline for $52. Lucid is at $52 now. Wow. Seems like every time Lucid tests that $50 level, Boomer, almost like you want to be looking for potential scalp, right? So, Christian, is KTTA still a scalp? Would be play today. Upset would have been a good option play. Shoulda, woulda. I know, right, Gordy? I know. Let me take a look at Christian. So Christian's asking, is KTTA still a scalp? So let me take a look. So KTPTN. So that looks fine. Is this still a scalp? KTTA. I know this one was a scalp yesterday. Is this still a scalp today? Like I like scalping stuff that I've been watching all day long, and I'm quite aware of like what the levels are. It's a lot easier to deal with, right? Um, Again, this is not a bad level. Like that level right there, $4 was not a bad level. Why? Because that's the only support we have, right? When things like this run up, right? It's like, oh, when I look at this chart, all right, I can clearly see here that for some reason, $4 is important, right? Just looking at the chart here, like $4 seems to be important. Okay, wow. Okay, $4 again was our last fail. Okay, so when we do stuff like this, absolutely explosion. I'm like, okay, this candle, I don't know what to do with this candle, right? But if it does sell off, what am I looking to buy? Like right there at $4. Why? Because initially resistance, now it's going to become a base, right? So yeah, $4 there would have been a scalp to look for, right? So it doesn't mean we're gonna, if we can hold above that level here today, then not bad, right? But yeah, so we'll see. So $4 would have been a little scalp there, and then a stop loss, right? So $4 and have a stop loss. It pushed all the way to 370 and then reclaim $4, right? So again, please make sure you have a stop loss. Please make sure you have a plan, right? And then go from there. Have a IDEX, Martin. I want IDEX to run. So how do you tag someone in the chat? Like here in the chat, or like in Discord chat? You just have to do add their name, Gordy. We have a new member, guys. We have a new member. Let me see here. My thing is loading here. My stuff is loading and loading and loading and loading. Because I'm not sure what you signed up for. There you go. To Discord. Thank you, Virus. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to Discord, Jonasum fan. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the support. So again, all you have to do once you become a member, Jonah, let's take a look, right? So let's go back over to that site again, to the so again, once you become a member, all you have to do is go over to YouTube, right? Go over to YouTube. You can only see this if you're a member, right? You can. That's the only way you can see that. Search hot rates, right? Hot rates, hot rates, hot rates, right? Click on that, hot rates, and then click on the name, the logo, whatever you need to do. Click on that, right? And then go to the community tab over here, community tab, and this again, that's the link right there, right? So that's the link to join Discord. So click on that link, and it's gonna take you over to Discord. And once you get to Discord, first thing you want to do is go to the rules channel first. Go to the rules channel, scroll all the way down, and click on the cookie, right? And then get out of there. Go to the getting started channel there, and just follow the images there, right? And then you should be good to go. So basically, what you need to do is once you click on the cookie, you want to click on your name, the circle, right? The bottom, like at the bottom of the thing there. Click on your name or the settings bar, right? And then go to connections and then click on YouTube and sign in, and you're good to go. That's all you need to do, right? So, and yeah, so again, you can only see that link or use that link if you're a member, right? So it's not going to work for you if you're not. So if you're not, Crow 95 still, okay. La, la, la. Made your Thanksgiving, Hugh. Congrats. That's I'm happy to hear that. Good job, Hugh. You have to physically type. Nah. The chart in Discord too musty. Okay, thank you. All you have to do is make and take profits once you become a member. Make and take profits, Gardy. Just make and take profits. Yeah, there you go, just chilling. Odd gap. Yeah, there you go. La, la, la. Looks like a nice play coming week. Can you take a look at the daily chart? It made a new low, a new high, high, low, and yeah. Okay, must you shared it in Discord? Okay. So let's take a look. You posted it in the crypto channel, crypto general. Opinion on TNT daily chart. Let's see. It would have been nice to pick up that level at like the $1.80. Why $1.80? Because if you go back a little bit on your chart there, right, you see that $1.80 level, right? That $1.80 level previously resistance, but then on the last drop, you could see that $1.80 was a really nice level to hold, right? And then this time as well, held $1.80. $1.80 would have been really nice, right? But I like what your chart is showing there. So if we could like push there, and if we could that's 240 there. If we can come back and test like like 240, or what's that fib, that fib line just below 240 there, if we can come back and test that level and actually build support above that level, that would be nice, right? That level is not too bad at all, like not bad at all, right? Don't mind that, but it would be nice to just get some confirmation, right? So come back and test that fib level there, the red line, right, just below your yellow, right? That would be good. uh nah, uh Uh, those are user ePro. Okay, there you go. Mm, it didn't show me here. I must see what's not showing up. First step is education. Yeah, guys. Again, like that's the first step. That's the first step, right? Um, like I know people want to come into the market, right, and make gains right away, but that's not always that shouldn't be the intention, right? The intention isn't, especially if you want to make gains for a long time in the market, right? Your intention shouldn't be, oh, I want to come into the market and make gains right away. Your intention should be, okay, like can I find potentially a community or anything, right, that I can learn from, right, and slowly find a strategy, build, like just build a toolbox, right, and find a strategy, build a toolbox, and then the money is gonna come, right? So you don't have to rush when you do come into the market. Your first things first should be like, what do I need to learn, right? And then the money is gonna come. So because I know people come into the market like, okay, well, what can I buy now to make big gains now? But if you want to do this for a long time, you have to, right, find that you have to actually learn how stuff works and then go from there. Learn as much as you can. Learn what kind of trader you are. Yeah, exactly, right. Because again, like there are different type of traders, right? Different type of people, right? So, SOPA, no retire of your investments. Yeah. The real bits for SOPA. I'll take a look at SOPA. I know we talked about SOPA quite a bit. Well, not as much as we would want to. Crystal, you might be delayed. Crystal, you might be delayed. You might be delayed. So whenever you catch up to this message, unbelievable. There you go. SOPA pop. Yeah, Christian. Yeah, yeah. SOPA's we've been I know we haven't looked at SOPA as much as we wanted to today. That's because we've had so many names going on here. But SOPA is the one that we wanted to look at, right? We looked at this one pre-market, right? This thing's sort of hard today, right? Like really hard. So and then we talked about this level, right? You guys, right? So because we pushed earlier today, right? Early in the morning, right? Earlier today, and we failed at this level, right? Failed at that level, reclaim it, unable to hold, failed again, right? So now we are approaching that 1480 level, right, guys? So we need again SOPA needs to clear that level, right? Because again, it's failed at this, it's backing off that level a little bit there. It's failed at that already right there, right? We go back in time, it's failed at that level multiple times, right? So again, failed right there and struggled right there, right? So yeah, so we need this thing to break above 1480 there if it can break above and hold above that level, which it seems like it's about to here, right? Then it's looking really good into the close here. So break above, confirm, hold above, and then it might just be good to go. Not quite doing it yet, right? You can see that 1462 and then backed off. So yeah, needs to hold above that level. So yeah, that's another one of those like pre-market plays we looked at. So yeah. Oh, here comes Crystal, guys. Crystal is just delayed, guys. So Crystal just delayed. So Crystal's always here watching and supporting. Always, always, always. And stick to it. Yeah, find a strategy that works, right? So again, being around people that trade all the time as well is going to help you with that strategy, right? So what's working for people, everybody else, and can I try the same thing and is it going to work for me, right? So if you're a new member also, guys, take a look at the education channel, right? There's some videos in there, some images in there, right? I know Just Chilling likes the book that was posted in there, right? So about charts, right? So again, take a look at the education channel, guys, if you're new to Discord, and see if there's some things in there that you can learn, right? So especially over the holidays, right? So see if there's some things in there that you can learn, and yeah, let's try and make some gains and grow together. So he took us by, let's go, Hugh, let's go, teamwork, teamwork, teamwork. E-break, yeah. For BBIG, yeah, BBIG like $3, right, guys? We talk about $3 over and over and over, like $3, not a bad play at all. Clouds, I think most people in the chat would tell you VVS. The answer is yes. But that's not financial advice, and that's up to you. But yeah, And you can see what happened there, though, right, guys? Just like clockwork, right? Just like clockwork, you're like, oh my goodness, this thing looks really good. I want to FOMO, I want to FOMO, I want to FOMO. But what you don't know is that, again, it's like this level, it's not exactly what you should be buying, right? And look at that now, right? Again, it's done this over and over, right? Even though it's super, super exciting and you want to FOMO because it seems like it's about to pump because it's been to $77, that's not it. Unless we can clear this level and actually close above, and then that's sure that becomes a level, right? But for now, again, it's resistance, right? So just be careful there. Be careful there. So, you're up on VVS already. Good job, Virus. Let's see. You were looking at it last night, Christy. Yeah, last night. I wish, yeah, almost wish we did a stream last night because yeah. What's up, King? Happy holidays to you as well. Happy holidays, guys. Happy holidays. Are you Are you in LRC? Are you in there? Yeah, not too late. This Chrissy says too late, guys. Too late. Chrissy says too late. Virus says nope, not too late, Christy. Oh, Christy likes Christy plays like most of us do, where she likes discounts, likes to buy on the dips, not on the way up, right? So on the way down at support, you're gonna be adding, okay. Tori says, what do you think about Square? I'm looking for an entry. Let's take a look at Square. So let's do some sticker requests here, guys. Again, if you need help with anything, right? So any of these stickers that you're watching and you need some help, please, now's the time to ask. Right. So let's take a look at SQ here. Square, you're looking for an entry into Square. Like $200 would be nice, right? But are you gonna get $200? Don't Not sure if you are. It's up $6 yet today, so entry you might want to look at this like 210 level here, if we can, yeah, so around like 210 here, because again that was our last drop, right? So that's what I like to look for. That's what I like to look for, Atui. I just like to look for, again, the last again around this level, the last drop. What happened at this 210 level? Well, it held it again. You could see that bounce of that 210 level, and then all of a sudden we all the way to almost $300, right? So yeah, and you can see here, right, these candles are now trying to form some higher lows here, which is a good thing, right? So yeah, this 210 level here might not be too bad, right? So unless you just want to start scaling in for potential recovery, it's getting harder to answer questions like this. Why? Because um, like the market is moving into a weird phase where, yeah, it's a holiday and the market is sitting at all-time highs, and people are talking about market crash this, market crash this, market crash this, market crash this. If that does happen, we have no control over that anyways. But just from a pure, so, right, inflation, economy, like it's absolute rubbish. So we know the market is going to crash at some point. That's a guarantee. Like the market will crash at some point, but the question is when, right? Right. The question is when. We know it's going to happen, right? Whether that's the end of this year or next year, most likely next year, we have no idea, right? So that's why it's hard to give like stuff like this. But for Square here, 210 seems to be a level to look for, right? I got complain about my just to complain my home girl, Erica. When the price again, Ron? I know, Ron. Like, what's going on? She gave us a hashtag, Ron, and then she rigged it. She rigged it. Yeah, I'm going to do in our. I'm going to do it tomorrow when you're not here. Have a lovely holiday, and we'll have a wonderful holiday. Enjoy. Yeah, yeah, we'll see, guys. Maybe if crypto's moving tomorrow, we might do like a Thanksgiving crypto stream, right? So, but again, Emma, thank you very much. Have a wonderful holiday. I will in, guys. Peep. Uh, let's see here. So I think that's the only one. LVGN is crashing. Okay. Shush. Let me take a look. Slow mo and Vino. Let me take a look at BFRI. I'm in at 580 and down 9%. Okay, 583. Okay. D Rock, have a wonderful holiday, right? So the smartest. So BFRI. Let's take a look at that, and then I'll take a look at PayPal. Actually, let me take a look at PayPal first because it's on the daily time frame here. So PYPL, PayPal. So PayPal broke below that $200 level and it's sitting at my lucky number 188. So is that a buy? I don't know. But your next level here in terms of support would be this level here. So I'd be looking for $180 for PayPal here. So this is really annoying. Below $800, $200 here. Right, we can see that we're forming some candles here that are holding the same level, which is good. So but like $180 there would be really nice. But this level isn't bad either, right? So it's not bad. It's been selling off for a long time here, right? So from what, right, from all the way here, $300 all the way down here, like $180 would be a level to look at, because if we go back here in time, right, this was not too bad of a level, right? Initially resistance broke above, right, 180 bounce, 180 bounce, right? So yeah, so we can take a look at that, and then I want to take a look at BFRI here in at 580 something, 580 something there. Um, yeah, like it's just concerning here now because we're going to the close and we're going to a holiday. People might be selling to take their money and go buy some gifts, right? And your next level support is $5, right? I hope this thing can turn around here, right? But if I was in this position, right, and I bought this thing at, let's say I bought at like whatever, right, and we pushed above, um, like that run up there, because I think you've been holding for a bit here. I think you've been holding for a bit, right? You've been holding for a bit, like Vino, or right. So this thing pushed all the way to $7, right? So you have to have that stop loss, right? You have to put a stop loss in place, right? Whether that stop loss is like two. Again, we talked about this level, right, guys? Support. So once you break below support, you want to be very careful, right? 619 here would have been my support level, because now it's tough to deal with, right? Now you're like, oh, are we going back down to $5? Most likely, right? So yeah, we'll see. I really hope it ends around here soon. So as yeah, still chilling at $12 here, right? As we go into the close, guys, again, same message. You want to be careful now, right? Because all these levels that have been really good for us, things are changing. Things might be changing now, right? Things might be changing now a little bit. Because people are leaving. Like you could see what's happening in the chat, right? People are saying, okay, like I'm going to, people have been saying this, right, I'm going to go spend time with the family, right, I'm done for the day, right, I'm going to go buy some gifts, right, I'm going to go do this, right. That's what everybody else in the market is doing. So be very careful as you approach the end of the day. There's like 2.5 hours left. So it's falling off a cliff. There you go, Roddy, right? LGVN, that thing was exploding here today, right? And now what is it doing? Everything is selling off, right? Everything, right? People take profits for the holidays, right? LGVN, this one was looking really good, right? So LG, LGVN here. Look at that thing now, right, guys? Again, look at that, right? You take your profits, right? Or you find a key support level. What was that level, guys? Right? I know I again V, congrats on selling. But again, if I bought again, so let's say I got into this thing at $14, $20, right? And this thing pushed all the way to $35, my stop loss would be $29.99, because I know, okay, this is a flag level, right? It's a psychological level as well. Like once you get above 30, people get excited. They're like, oh my goodness, $40, $50 incoming, right? But once you break below 30, they're like, oh, here we go, 29.9. Okay, we might see 25 again, we might see $20 again, right? So that's what you want to be careful with. Like my stop loss would be $29.99, and then whatever happens, right? So yeah, just be careful, right? It's all we're saying. All we're saying. That's 50 cents. You should, yeah. You see what I mean, guys? Tim is like, okay, guys, see you later. I'm going to the Tim, you know. I will. Okay, Jose, I will. Take a look at IDEX. Can you take a look at ATR, Alan? Okay. Why is it running with no volume? I'll take a look. ATR, IDEX. There you go, guys. OCUP is selling off as well. It's the weekend, right? People are selling off everything. It's not just like one name, it's everything. So just be careful there. We might have some more runs, right? One day. But right now I don't have in there you go. IDEX is picking up some volume. IDEX. You know what's funny? We talked about IDEX. I'm down. You rushed in. Now you into what, Evan? You rushed into the what? Into what? Going for $10? Musty? Wow. Oh my, San 3 days ago and showed it. Wait, Evan. Wait, you what? You sold your San 3 days ago and shorted it out of spite this morning? Evan. You shorted sand? Wow. Connor, you sold it? Okay. Yeah, Vino, is that watermelon effect, right? When I throw you a watermelon, the first like 5 times you catch it, right? You're getting tired and weaker, right? So let me take a look at IDEX. Again, you guys know we've talked about IDEX quite a bit, right? In the past. Why? Because IDEX seems very interesting and it's been sitting at some. When I pull up the daily chart here, you see the lines that we've done here quite a bit on IDEX. So I yeah, so hmm. So these guys missed earnings and crashed actually. It's up 16 cents here today. Even though it's up 10%, these guys missed earning and crashed. So that's something that changed here. So we talked about IDEX here. So I thought this one continued, right? We talked about IDEX over here. Why? Because it was holding support and it broke above the downtrend, right? So IDEX for a long time had been going like failing, right? Failing and finally broke above this level. So we looked at this level right here for an entry, right? $1.80, and this thing pushed all the way to 210, right? And yeah, and then again whatever happened here, they missed earnings, right, and just sold off after that. So that's it's up 10% here today. In terms of what to look for, I don't know what to tell you. um hmm, yeah, I'm not sure here. Like this is just yeah, I don't like it. Yeah, so I think I don't, again, I like the company. I think it's a really good company, but from a chart point of view, right, it's rubbish. Like this is rubbish, absolute rubbish, right? So that thing needs to reclaim $1.80 before it looks better. Then it needs to reclaim it. Alan, let me take a look at ATR here. You're asking why it's moving on no volume. It's up 19% today and 3 million in volume. It's approaching its average volume though, right? Why is it moving on no volume? 19%. I have no idea. No news here that I see. Nothing. I don't see any news here, Alan. Right? So, and this as well needs to reclaim like this thing again. If this thing can find a way to close above like $6 here, right? Actually, that's not even $6. Um, 580 here, 580, 590. So $596. If you can close above that level, and then it doesn't look too bad, right? So yeah, this is one that we've looked at quite a bit as well. So $6. It's gaining some momentum though. Like into the close here. What's going on? Why is it running on not? Look at that, guys. Look at the last 30 minutes here, right? The last 30 minutes on like it's just been consistently rising all day today. Like what's happening here on not IDEX? I'm sorry, ATR, right? What is happening here? That's the question. Let me see if I can find anything. Took a at Veil now clearing out the downtrend. Some more. Okay, Josh, I'll take a look. Veil coming up. Like with a stop limit, of course. Yeah, there's hope. Abdi, yeah, there's hope. BBIG at $3, bounce to that level. Yeah, there's hope. A small pump on rally on Friday morning. Yeah, got a run. She busted me home. Just chilling. Okay, sounds good. You bought at 485. Okay, Alan, you're in a really good position then, right? Good job, right? So yeah, not sure why it's moving, but it's looking really good then. So if this thing can just close above like 590 here or $6, you should be fine, right? You should be okay. There, 22%. Like out of nowhere, huh? Let me take a look at Veil here for Josh. Veil claim some more resistance. I like that, Josh. Right? I like that. We've looked at this again. Josh has mentioned this. I've looked at this already in the past. Here again, downtrend. Right? So, and the fact that this thing again break above the downtrend, come back and test the downtrend, reclaim that level. Veil looks fine. It looks good here to me. I like it. I like what again from this point of view. I like it. Right? So above 12, I like it. So yeah, that looks good there, Josh. Recovering. Bounce up three perfectly. Jose, bounce up $3 perfectly. Yeah. Wait, at 343? No. Go BBIG, Carolyn. Yeah. Like BBIG, guys. BBIG bounced up $3 last time, right? That's where all those runs have basically, that's where those runs come from. $3. So, uh, $3, right? So if we go back in time for been watching BBIG for some time, right? So again, $3 right there, solid bounce, right? $3 again, range all the way to $12, right? $3 again, and it's bouncing. Almost like 8 9%, guys. Is this when by BBIG finally runs here? I think I really want BBIG to go because I know there are quite a few people that are holding it, and it's been frustrating, right? So $3, nice. Been waiting for BBIG. You've been waiting. There you go. Go BBIG, go. Best entry. After best entry, bet right after you exit, Evan. Entry. You can exit. You can But Evan, you can exit at support and say why are we bouncing though. You can say sell as it goes to support, like a key level, and then say I sold and it's pumping now. But it's because you sold at a level that it's bounced off at like multiple times, right? So did not take profits on Brandon. You didn't take profits on Monov yesterday. Okay, you have to. Uh, it weird that AMC has 12 million volume and has pushed back down to the middle and back barely moved. I know. Honestly, Nas, it's yeah on it. The melon. No, I really hope BBIG can do something productive, guys. Right? So it's been absolute rubbish. Right? So if you can, so like what I would do in this position is right. Again, that test of that test of $3 there. What I would do is like potentially look for an entry like around three, and then set a stop loss somewhere below, right? Two 90. 280 something just so again if this thing wants to keep going down, well, too bad, so sad, right? Too bad, right? And then you can look to get in when again at a different level, and then BBIG eventually, right? BBIG eventually. Well, I feel like eventually is gonna go for a run. So, my calls up with what the hell virus is because it's the right level, all right? So yeah, BBIG eventually, hopefully it's gonna run, but yeah, so it's good for this price. That bought so high, exactly right, Jose, exactly. Light a fire under it. A fire. Yeah, we need something. The BBIG needs something. Let's put some. We need to bounce off that level. Come on, BBIG. Right. So let's put some flames here. Is what we need. Right. So anything we can do to help BBIG here. If my flames can show up here, there we go. There you go. Come on, we need some flames, guys. Right. So clone these flames. We need a. That just messed up my line there. So we can be a BBIG. No more going down, please and thank you. So now that you're bouncing, let's just keep going, right? Just keep going. That's what we need to do there. We need to bounce up that level and go back 340. Come on, right? So sitting at the high today there, yeah. Let me get a thing here. So I want to watch this. Do some stuff over the weekend. Some I just like posting charts in Discord. So if I need to watch stuff, la la. La la la. Let's see here. Absolutely, absolutely. Let's see here, guys. Let me get a link. I think needs a few volcanoes, a few volcanoes under it, right? It needs something more than a lily. Mm, 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 mm. It's going now. Okay, average is where when would you average up? If we can get like if we can get like some consistency, right, Jose, now it's just a 1 day bounce, right? As much as we're happy about BBIG here, guys, this is a 1 day bounce, right? It's a 1 day bounce. So I would average up if we if we started showing some consistency, like we push for example to $4, right, and we trace back to three something and show that we can find some support at that level. Okay, that's an average up level, right? So because again, you're in a good position, but this is just a 1 day bounce here. We need some more. We need some more of them. Just to show confidence. There you go. Overdue, King. Oh yeah, it's overdue. Just don't draw more arrows like yesterday, Zach. Okay, I won't. I won't. I won't. So Alrighty, so let's move on here. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad, right? So not too bad at all. CRO retracing there 93. Wow, 93 guys. As we go into the holidays, people might want to take profits as well on everything, right? So we'll see. Right. And as soon as the thing broke below that $12 level, guys, right? For the first time, guys, broke below $12 and just soared up, right? Again, we'll go into the weekend. Well, not the weekend, but the holiday, right? So people don't want to leave their money into anything, right? So again, broke below, right? So yeah, yeah, and it's at $11 now, 11.11. So right, this is why we use the watermelon analogy. So when we test and test and test and test, you want to be careful as time goes along because again, imagine I'm throwing you a watermelon, right? I throw you that watermelon the first time you catch it, right? The second time you catch it, right? But as I keep throwing it to you, you're getting tired, weaker, weaker, and eventually know what's coming. Eventually, that watermelons you're gonna drop it, right? So that's what's happening here with APVO. So yeah, that's what's happening there. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna watch BBIG here, guys. I'm gonna put up something else. Yeah. What else? I know LGVN here is has gone on a retracement as well, just like everything else, right? 25.50 now, right? So yeah, everything, guys, everything's selling, everything's selling. Hit hit your heads. Tells you everything you need to know, like lines on a map. Yeah, exactly, Zoltan, right? Exactly. Okay, B fry. Okay, yeah. Yeah, they do. They do. They really do, right? Like when I'm scalping, like I've said this, like it's a little bit easier for me to scalp because I don't live in the same country you guys do, and I don't have those restrictions. But when I scalp, I play with it. I play with the EMAs, right? So I'm buying as we again at a key level, but once we reclaim that level and we break below, I'm out of there, right? Same thing here, right? Buy, right? And as soon as you break below that level, I'm out of there, right? So and then look for a brand new position. So yeah, I like to play it again. That's why that's why Zoltan almost like I only have like almost like again I have the volume of course and I have all the indicators, but I like like I almost like I have one indicator. That's because I'm so used to scalping and I'm used to like using like very simple rules because I don't want to overcomplicate stuff for me, right? Like trading is hard and you can have like you can use so many fancy things. I just like to keep my stuff simple, right? So I'm not, yeah, like I can take a look at short interest and all that data, right? Because it's important, right? Again, short interest data and all that stuff, borrow fee and all that stuff is important for me before the run. Like if something's run already, I don't care about short interest. Why? Because because I just don't care about short interest. Right after the run, right before the run, I like to pay attention and say, "Oh my goodness, this thing is like 50% shorted and it's crashing. It hasn't run yet." Okay, and then I like to look at that. But after it's up 100%, that means like nothing to me because yeah, even if it's still like even if the short interest is still going higher, I don't care at that point because I know there's some games will be played, right? So let me so that's that there. Again, here he goes, right, guys? LGVN crashing here now. B, what are you saying? So B fry. Yep, back down to $5. Uh, Zoltan, we waited for this level all day, right? For $5, never happened. But now it's different. Like now it's completely different here. So it's just everything, guys, right? Except for crypto, right? Most things are retracing here now. So just be careful. Chance turns it around, Derek. Derek Rose. Um, right? I do exactly the same. Eliminate as many right distractions as possible. You can be very successful day trader simply using yeah, exactly. You can like just simply moving averages, and you can be very successful, right? So just like keeping it as simple as possible. Not like oh my goodness, that's why sometimes too like like catalysts. Like I pay attention to that as well. But there are a lot of times where I ignore catalysts. Like it's like oh dividend, but I still have my stop loss, right? So uh, of Friday expiration options occasionally accounting for Thursday and half day Friday, crush on Friday morning, carry gains. Andrew, I bet you they are. I bet you they are because again, the market again. So people are reacting, but regardless though, if that thing doesn't move in the right direction, it's going to be crushed on Friday, right, Andrew? If it doesn't move in the right direction, it's going to be crushed regardless. That's the thing. That's the thing, though, right? With the holiday and early close on on Friday, yeah, it's going to be tough to deal with, right? So weeklies this week, like I wouldn't be doing weeklies this week, right? Just because again, you would need like whatever you're holding, Andrew, you would need that thing to perform well, like really well on Friday for you to make gains on it. Otherwise, you're asking for trouble, right? Market close and then half a day on Friday. So yeah, BFRI Vino, yeah, right. So those stop losses, right? Vino stop losses in place, right? Please and thank you, right? And then as we approach into the holiday, right, guys, we said this all day today. As we approach the holiday, just be aware that people are going to take their money and go shopping and go buy gifts and go do whatever they want to do, right? Just right. So volume is going to be not as not as exciting, right? So just be aware, just be careful. Think it's going to run more. I bought more calls. Alan, yeah, okay, yeah, it does look good, and it's been sold up. It's been sold for so long, right, Alan? Like ATR has been sold for it's been going down for so long. So close at 7. You needed to close at 7. No, ATR again. As long as that thing closes above like, um, as long as that thing closes above like above $6, 610, it's fine. No, Vino, you know what I mean, Vino. Like it's a lot easier, right? If you get into a position and you find a stop loss like right away, right? It's a lot easier. Why? Because that stop loss level is a level that you're happy with, right? It's a level that you've come to some type of decision on, right? Let me take a look at this chart, right? So let's say you buy this thing like all the way up here, guys, right? Let's say you buy this thing all the way up here, right? You buy right there, and you're like, okay, man, I'm only willing to lose $100, right? And you set that stop loss like right there, or wherever, right there or wherever, right? So and and it kicks you out because now when you wait till like it's all the way down here and you sell, you could be potentially be in trouble. Why? Because you might be selling the bottom, right? You might sell here now and it explodes to $6, right? That's the issue, right? So that's why you want to have a plan right away, a plan that you've thought about, a plan that works for you. Because when you let the market decide for you, the market might give you the absolute bottom and then explode, right? So just be careful, right? Plan before, right? Don't let the market decide for you. Don't let the market decide your stop loss, right? So otherwise, it's gonna give you the absolute bottom, and then guess what? We might see a pump, but you never know. What's up, Louis? Let's go ATR. ATR is actually looking really good there. So ATR here. Let me. I know I looked at this for Alan, and it looked really good, right? So above that $6 level there, yeah, it's going. So again, this is perfect, right? So we've used this strategy in the past as well, right, guys? We've done this in the past where, okay, we know there's resistance here. So should you be buying right here? No. What should you be doing, right? Let it break above, right? Let it go, right? But what are you looking for? Your entry is on a retracement to this level and confirmation that this level is now the new support. As we can test this level and hold that level, and then you're looking for to potentially look for that, right? So yeah, again, we need to hold this level here today, right? If we can hold that level, you're looking to go higher, right? So that's what you're looking for there. So no, it does look good there, right? It does look good there. Just watch for $6 into the close above. $6 590, right? Those are the levels you're looking for. So so I'm not looking for $7. I'm just again looking to see that level is gonna hold there. So how do you read it? Let's see. How do I explain this, Zoltan? You know that the things that you just do all the time, right? And you just don't think about it, Christian. Uh, so basically, what you're looking to do, again, the longer the again the bigger ones are more reliable, right? Just like indicators, right? You're learning a lot, Doug. Absolutely, right? The bigger so with the moving averages, the EMAs or whatever, right? So the 90 is more reliable than the 20. The 20 is more reliable than the 10, right? But what I like to do in this case is like not judging those indicators by how reliable they are. What I'm looking for is, okay, like I'm going to come to the market today with just with a blank mindset. What I'm looking for is I'm looking for the again. So I'm looking for the chart to show me what it wants to do. So is it telling me that it wants to hold today? Does it want to ride the 10 EMA? Does it want to ride the 20? Does it want to ride the 90? Basically, what you're looking for is adding that to your chart and looking what it wants to follow today, right? So when it explodes from that level, let me see if I can find an example here. I might just add those to the chart here and then show you that, right? So maybe I just do this instead here. So for example, this, right? So for example, this here, let's take a look at this. So I'm gonna delete this here just to clean that up here, right? So let's do this here. So let's do this, right? So when I look at this chart, right? So forget about, right? So this is basically what you're looking to do here, right? So again, all those indicators are in this chart here. So when I look at this, right, I can take a look and see, okay, wow. So take a look at this orange line, right? So we broke above this orange line, right? We came back and tested it. Interesting. What's so special? I don't care. Right? We came back again here. We had a nice run up. We came back and tested that orange line. Interesting, right? So what's so special about this, right? I really don't care again. So again, that's what you're looking for, right? So that's what you're looking for. You're looking for again. That's what you're looking for indicators here. So it seems like again. So we're sitting like right again. Even though this candle's below here, right? It's because this candle's delayed. You can see this candle here came back to that orange line, held it, right? This brand new candle here is sitting like right against that orange line there, right? So that's what you're looking for, right? Again, it's not a guarantee, right? So that's why you still have a plan and you have to gauge. So it's not like you're just paying attention to that only. You have to pay attention to volume, right? So what you're looking for is again, so we come back and test that line, right? If the volume is slowly dying down on the way down, so if selling pressure is dying down, you could tell that this level is going to hold. And then once that green candle comes in, so it's always recommended that you let it test that level, right? And then you want to buy on the green candle, right? Because it's confirmation that it's actually holding, right? So let's go back here as well. Something like, yeah, not exactly the best example there, but test, and then you see that green volume come in. That's what you're looking for, right? So yeah, just stuff like that. Just stuff like that. You just play around with the charts, guys, and right. So again, you can see like even though it's because I'm overly zoomed in here, right? But it's sitting like right against that level. They're playing with that orange line here now. So basically, what you're looking for, guys. Waiting to break out. Okay. Musty, absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish. The more data is it has present the story. Yeah, exactly. Let's go.
About
Let's
time,
go,
huh?
guys. Josh, how are you?
Good, good. How are you, man?
I'm good. Hashtag blessings. There
All
you go.
around today, all around.
Yeah. Are you ready for Thanksgiving?
Yeah, we gotta go do. That's why I can hang out for like an hour before I gotta go do some Thanksgiving prep.
Okay. Okay. Well, guys, there's a face to the name of the some of the plays, guys. Right? Put a face to the name. Josh, thank you very much. Thank you very much for everything. Thank you. Really appreciate that.
My pleasure, man. It's fun. It's,
Yeah.
we've learned a lot from everyone in that
Yeah.
Discord and from the community. That's for sure.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Not to say just you too.
No. 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 Oh no. Absolutely not. No. Absolutely. I know
It's
better.
crazy just to think where it's come from since June,
Yep.
May. June. I mean, it's
Yep.
like we might all say we got torched, but
Yep.
that
Yep.
that damn play brought a lot of people into this place, and then it
Yep.
just kept going.
Yep. Yep. Absolutely. Are you making
Speaking of
any?
which, MMAT's having a good day today.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's take a look. Why not? Why am I not surprised that you would come on and talk about MMT?
I didn't even look at it
You
until
did?
like right
Okay.
before.
Oh wow, 11%. That's actually a very nice day.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what's funny, Josh? Like how BBIG is bouncing today, and so is MMT. It's just
Yeah, I saw a bunch of those old guys are having some. Everyone forgets about them, so it doesn't take much volume to move them.
yeah, yeah. It's like bouncing off that $4 level there. Very nice. Yeah, that's actually
It,
doesn't look too bad.
it's got its resistance at 420 from the past.
Yeah, 420. Nice. Are you done for the day, or are you still making any more trades?
No, I'm done.
Okay. You see what I mean, guys? Right? People are done early on the holidays, so be careful. There you go.
I'm done. I mean, I
Yeah.
got out of PTN a little early, but whatever.
Yeah.
I made
Yeah.
gains.
Yeah. The man, the myth, the legend, Josh. Let's go. All right, Christy. That's when we got torched together. Yeah. There you go. I don't know. What do you think? What's your outlook for? I don't know. Are you looking at anything here for the rest of the month, or do you have a just?
Well, I mean, you know, I keep looking at Vale.
Yeah.
So I mean, that one's been in that downtrend. So I was kind of waiting, and
Mhm.
I think coming out of Thanksgiving, I might do a little bit more on the
Okay.
option side of things again, and Vale would be an option play. I
Mhm.
think there's a lot of things that have taken a downward trend
Mhm.
recently that could be good option plays.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
But
Let's
like
see
you
here.
said, man, you can look at what things have done today and yesterday and things like that, and you don't see that. You got to really scroll out to the 1 day chart over the last
Mhm.
6 months to a year to really get an idea of where that support and resistance is.
Yeah, yeah, you have to. No, APVO was a really nice play, Josh. Really nice play.
I mean, it was all about the chart, right? I mean,
Yep.
if you pull out on that APVO chart, it
Yep.
was 14 to $18 for a while, 18 to $21 for a while, and it just
Yep.
kept coming down. So it had all the room in the world to run. So that 18
Mhm.
price target wasn't pulled out of my house yesterday. It's,
No. 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 Nope. You
it
go.
flew right
Yep.
by it.
Yep.
That was for the first
2022.
time I sold one at the almost the very top, 2105. I got that out
Yeah.
sold.
No, that's really nice. Super chat for you, Josh, from Virus. Gotta do a pump for Josh. Let's go. Let's go. There you go, Josh.
I even have my soccer blazer on, please.
Oh, nice. What is that? Oh, PSG. Very nice.
PSG.
PSG.
Yeah, I got engaged in Paris, and
You did?
and we stayed in Saint Germain. And
Okay.
my fiance's her favorite place in the world, or now
Okay.
wife. But yeah, I bought it while I was over there.
Okay. Very cool. PSG. Don't worry, Josh. We'll go for this. For this soccer. For this football mat. Somewhere in Europe or something.
Yeah,
But we
it's
can.
the only place to do it. I had a game on the other day when I was riding the bike, and my daughter came down, and she's like, "Those people are crazy. Where is that?" And I was like, "Oh,
Mhm.
it's in London." It's like, "Oh,
Mhm.
I've been to a game over there." And she had no idea the
Yeah.
story, even though I've told her a couple of times.
Yep.
I was like, she's like, "Why don't you ever take me again?" I'm like, "They're not like that here."
No. No.
And
No.
if they
It's
are, they're like international games, and those are
Yep.
impossible.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, the World Cup though, like in North America. Well, I guess the next one, next one. So in Canada, U.S., Mexico. So I think that'd be good for us over here to go watch some soccer games, some real soccer games with like stadiums packed.
Right?
Yep.
I
Yep.
played in one game in a stadium in London, and it was crazy. And we were young; we were 16
Yep.
years old, but
Yep.
still
Yep.
crazy fans. Like I told you that one day, it was like guys
Yep.
smoking butts and drinking Budweisers on the side of the field, and we're all these 16-year-old American kids, and they freaking tied us and then beat us in the championship. It's
Yep.
crazy.
Yep.
Totally different world.
It is. It is. Sand is getting ready to move down or upside. Okay. For Huts, Nova, let me take a look at Huts. You got in at 12.27. Like 12 has been a really good level for Huts. Let me take a look. Let's see.
I'm gonna
Daily.
pull up ALZN for Jeff.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, like Huts, like $12 here isn't a bad level at all. We talked about this level, right? You can see this line here, right? Push, right? Well, support is not all the way back down to $12 here, right? So it's not a bad level at all. As long as you hold above that level, right? So maybe have a stop loss somewhere, but this level isn't bad at all. Like I would do the same thing, right? With the stop loss, with the plan, right? So yeah, Huts. So that yeah, I need there you go. So I'm gonna get a picture here for Noir because there you go. Let's see. Oh yeah, we have a. Let's see what virus says. Wow, no way. We have a Josh. We have a new member, but not just like any member. Josh, I'm waiting for it to load. Waiting for it to load. We have a. We have a loading. We have a super fan member, Josh. Super fan member.
Super fan member. I see
Super,
Tom. Yeah.
super fan member. Let's go.
Yeah,
Welcome,
Tom.
Tom. Welcome. Thank you very much for the support, Tom. HUD is on the screen. Yeah, HUD is on the screen, Noir. I was about to send you a picture. I was about to send you a picture and say, okay, is it time to buy? And then you showed up. So yeah, so there you go.
Hut's another one I had early on, thanks to
Hmm.
Noir, and sold out way too early. Back in his like game, his bet with Neil, when they were saying
Oh
who could get
yeah, is it gonna get to $10 or whatever?
$10.
Yeah.
I'm looking at ALZN. It's like a new biopharm that came out
Mhm.
in June, it looks like, and it's just kind of been sitting at like the $2 mark. So I would say,
Mhm.
Jeff, if you can get it around two and you want to sit and hold it, then by all means, it's going to run on any type of drug news that you can make some money on. It's kind of just sat at the $2 level, $2 to $3, with a couple spikes here and there on some news, but $2 is kind of your entry there.
Yeah. Perfect. Thank you. Um, Tom, again, welcome. I know you told me you would join. I know you did. Welcome. Come join us in Discord, please, and thank you. So just go over to the YouTube community tab there and get the link. Right click community tab, get the link, and join us in Discord, please, and thank you. If you can't find the link, just send me an email. Email at the top of the screen, then I'll send you an invite. As support at the moment, but we are in the again. That's a very good point as well, Anwar. That's a very good point, right? Sitting at some really good level, at a really good level, but it's all up to Bitcoin. If Bitcoin bounces, yeah, HUD is gonna go again. But if it decides to crash, that's a different story, right? So here you go, super fan. Yeah, the market is just lower now, Josh. It's been a fun, like it's actually been a really fun day.
It has
But
been. I thought it was. I didn't think it was going to be as busy as it was this morning, but
no,
you can see now it's done.
yeah, it's done. It's like everything is just even crypto is retracing a little bit. Look at that now. So yeah. ATR retracing as well. It's no, Josh. What like what are you saying about this scalp? This $12 scalp on
I mean, I had to wait for like before I sent you the direct message. I had to wait till I stopped laughing.
okay.
It's like, all right, I'll come on stream now.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go, Tom. Yeah, so yeah, just community tab link, and then make sure you go to the Rose channel first, Tom, right? And then click on the cookie, and then go to the getting started, and then you should be good to go. There
Yeah, I
you
mean,
go.
think about anyone on the fence about joining the membership and paying $2.99 or whatever it is to come hang out in Discord. Just think about one trade that you get from somebody in Discord is going to pay for the entire year of that membership easily, and
Yep.
then some.
Yep.
So it only takes one trade to
Yeah.
pay that off.
Mhm.
And the rest is just gravy. I mean, Blaze pays $10 a trade just to use TD
Yep.
Ameritrade. So
Like that's to get in, and if
thank
you want
God
to
for the
get
leads
in,
he gets from Discord.
yep, exactly. Right? Yeah, $20. $20. It's amazing. Like, yeah. I hope we can get to more brokerages here just for competition, and this thing can be cheaper because that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
$10 to get in and $10 to get out. It's yeah.
Well, so I use Fidelity for like my long plays, like maybe some of the penny stocks like DPLS, which is gonna go up and down, and then a take off eventually. But
Mhm.
I also used it when Meta and Torch, before they were merged, I could buy Canadian Meta,
Mhm.
and I bought a few shares of that. But they would charge you $10 to buy
Yeah.
Canadian stocks.
Mhm.
So I did that once, and I was like, no, I'm not giving up
Yeah.
$10. Screw that.
Exactly.
There's so many good Canadian stocks on the TSX too.
Yeah.
Like a lot
Yep.
of these up and coming companies
Yep.
but to me, it's not worth it. But for you
Yeah.
guys,
Yeah. Let's see here. No, so Rich is asking what stock you were talking about. This one here on screen, VVALE, is what Josh is talking about,
yeah,
right? So finally broke out
yeah,
of
I've
that
been
downtrend.
watching. Vale's a plays in the energy space. They're well-known Brazilian company. Some great partnerships. They'll be doing really well. It's not going to move much. I mean, I think the 52-week high is 23. So there's money to be made with a lot of shares there,
Mhm.
or some option leap calls, because that thing's going to get back to $15, $16, $17. So if you can get some options on it, Vale is a great play, because as you can see, it's started to buck that downtrend finally.
Yeah. No, that looks good. Chris, welcome. Thank you very much for the support. Welcome to the family, Chris. So again, all the new members, I know you guys. I know Tom, you're asking how to join again. So let me show you here. So again, let me make sure this is saved there. So just go over to YouTube, Tom, right, and search up Hot Trades, right, and click on the name, the logo, whatever you get, right. So click on that, right, and then go to the community tab there, Tom, and there's a link right there. So there's a link to join Discord right there. So what you want to do is, first of all, go to the rules channel first, and scroll all the way down, click on the cookie, and then go to the getting started channel and follow those images there, and you should be good to go. So when you click on the cookie, basically what you're doing next is clicking on the settings on the bottom there, and clicking on connections, and clicking on YouTube, and sign in, and you're good to go. That's all you're doing, Tom. So if you can't find the link for some reason, right, just send me a quick email at the top of your screen there, right, and I'll send you an invite. So
And yes, I'm Sense. That is me, Josh Reed.
yeah.
But we had to stick with the hashtag blessings today.
Hashtag blessings. Yep. You can tell, like, almost, Josh, that the volume is like, it's trying to gain some volume here, like with the type of candles we're getting here. Like the volume isn't there yet, but it looks fine. So it's like
Yeah.
those robotic candles.
And you can see, I mean, everything, that one's at half its normal volume.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
but it's flagging right now all day today. Had a good morning. Had a good morning yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
It bounced off of that 1150, I think, is kind of where the 1120. So that was what we were waiting for. I didn't want to jump in until it got off of that.
Yeah. Okay, Erica, you sent already, right? So I'll send it over to Diamond. I'll send that over to Diamond. Send that over to Diamond.
Yeah, I didn't realize how long it had been since a giveaway.
Oh yeah.
All of a sudden, everyone's like, "Well, how do you enter? How do you enter?"
Yep. Yep. No, we need to do more giveaways for Christmas, So let's see.
That's we need another one of those, like, 1 week multi-day runners with hype, right?
Yep.
Because
That's what we need, actually.
Those days where you start getting 1,000 to 1,500 viewers at once.
Yep.
It's like,
yep. Yeah, because like that's just the way that YouTube works. Like those like multi-day things, you start ranking and people get interested, and so because like the one day movies, like you're getting like a different crowd every time. People that are interested in different things. So yeah, let me
got a lot of people joining today. So welcome, guys. Hopefully you can figure out the Discord. Once you figure it out, hang out in Stock General, and we do a lot of voice chats. Hanging out, just shooting the shit. But it's usually one of the first things I check before I even open up my Webull app or anything, is just check the Discord, see what people are seeing. There's people all over the world, right? So some people have already been trading by the time our market opens. And
I was going to bed last night. It was like, I don't know, it was whatever time I was going to bed, because I woke up and then I was about to go to bed at like 1 a.m. and I saw someone ask a question in there, like, what are we trading today? I'm like, do you not see what time it is? But just different time zones,
Even for you too. I mean, it's 2 hours difference for me. I mean, I like hashtag blessings. I mean, being on the East Coast has a lot of advantages.
Yep.
I mean, I couldn't imagine, like, Amber. It's like it's 1 o'clock and you're done trading for the day. It's like the market's closed.
Yeah. And then when I wake up to stream, is like, what, like, it's 5 a.m. or stuff like that. I'm like, oh no, 5 a.m.
Yeah.
So,
Right. Scotty in Hawaii. I mean, like,
Yep.
You can't even sleep. I mean, 4 a.m. the market's open and it's It's still nighttime. He's still watching
Exactly.
primetime television.
Yep.
He's
Yep.
paying a lot on his electricity bill to do so, but
Yep. I know. Uh, it's weird. I hate getting up super early, Amber. I know. Double bottom on EP. Let me take a look. Double bottom.
yeah, it's chilling at 11 now.
Yeah. Yeah.
I want
11.
$1 back from my super chat.
Okay. Okay. Sounds good. We'll get it done. Yeah. No, Bader, I can see what you're looking at. Yeah. Potential double bottom there, right? So get back above 1120 or something. And what is this? Wow. It's way too much time left in the market, Josh. We know the market is done, but it's just way too much time left.
215. It's going to be an interesting power hour. I mean, things are going to be able to move because nobody else is. I mean, there's going to be so few plays, right?
Yeah.
If they want to move something, like
Yeah.
even I saw like Velon tried to move a little bit and ran up over $5 quickly, and now it's back
Mhm.
down again.
Yeah. Exactly. Exactly.
That's going to be one of those ones. I'm going to leave a few shares in there, and
Yeah.
the day it runs, I'll get an alert
Okay.
and just
Yeah.
add some more in.
Honest. Yeah. Speaking of Thanksgiving food, Josh, we talked a lot about Thanksgiving food yesterday. What do you guys
There
have
is
for
a lot.
Thanksgiving?
Well, this year is weird. We're going to my brother's house,
Mhm.
his new girlfriend. So I don't know what they cook, but
Okay.
my parents are coming. My wife and I are coming. My daughter flew down to Virginia last night to
Mhm.
spend Thanksgiving with her grandmother. So nice and relaxed around here these days. We don't
Mhm.
no
Yeah.
wake up call. No wake up call for the school bus this morning. But
Yeah.
no, we typically. I'm a big fan of white or dark meat, turkey, ham, um, green bean casserole,
Mhm.
and then every flavor pie you want.
Okay.
I'm not picky whatsoever, dude. I'll eat anything.
Yeah.
That's why I got to ride the Peloton so much.
Yeah. Athletes. That's
Yeah.
why. Wow.
LGVN, hold it again.
Yeah.
See, this is what I was talking. I was just talking about this. These guys are gonna move if somebody wants to
Yeah.
move them.
Yeah. I'm not sure
APVO's up too.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, look at that. Like it's this is bouncing to you. Like it's I don't know what it is. I don't know. Yeah, so
All of them on your screen all went at the same time.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't know what
It's
level
crazy.
this
If you
is.
look at the market, like even like the Nasdaq or I mean the Dow, I mean those things move all at the same time.
Yeah,
Every piece of it. It's
yeah,
not just like one or two companies that
yeah,
Tesla and Lucid are going at the same time. No, look at the whole market. They're all doing the same thing almost.
yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
Nothing going on there.
Chris upgraded to Discord. Chris, welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. Welcome, Chris. So you know what to do, right, Chris? Do you have any questions? Let me know. Again, thank you very much, Chris. Let me know if you have any questions. Is it? Oh yeah, it's halted.
Yeah.
It's amazing. Like
And
some of these halts, Josh. It's
timing.
yeah,
Well, I mean, you said, right, it's a certain percentage, but it's weird when it
yep,
chooses to do it, right?
yep, yep.
No, I did not say short, Molly. Go hang out with Ryzen. We do have a channel for shorting
Yeah,
because there's ways to make money on each end of this thing.
yeah,
But no, Vale is done being shorted.
yep.
So I wouldn't recommend trying to short it right now. It is
Yeah,
I would be looking at calls.
yeah. No, yeah, it's more for the other way around, Sierra, not the short. What's Dalton having? Smoking look pork loin and a giant turkey breast. Nice bacon, very nice.
Not short Vale. Thank you, Zoltan.
Do not. No, we're saying how good it looks, right, for the upside. So
APVO still going. Jeez.
yeah. Maybe you're gonna have to refund me. If they give you 50 cents back. Yeah.
was like,
it's
what
gonna
do I donate today? I was like, oh wait, $12.
$12. Yep, $12. Favorite level. Uh, good or bad for what? Cree media, media. What? Good or bad for what? Okay, panic over. Okay, panic over.
He's like, who's this guy you put on there that says short it?
Yeah, he's most likely holding it. It's like shorted. No. There you go.
I have played around with the Webull paper trading app. I have not shorted anything. I don't even know if I bought a put yet. But I've played around with shorting. Margin accounts scare the crap out of me still. And
Yeah.
not something I want to get into. But buying puts, that's where I would start if you think a stock is at its resistance,
Mhm.
and it's got room to go down, right, Blaze?
Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Nice boom boom candle. No, most people are done for the days. So just uh, just hanging out. Uh, MBD, it's mostly because there's an issue with like your YouTube stuff. Like all of that stuff is just controlled by YouTube. Like YouTube connection, MBD. That's most likely what's wrong. Like just check your YouTube stuff. Yeah. So I think something expired MBD
That's
to go up after the halts. I mean, Lucas can't really tell you that, but yeah. But when it halts on the way up, you would expect it to hopefully keep going, continue going higher, right? So, other than that, it's tough to say. Yeah,
man.
tough to say.
LGVN won't leave me alone, Blaze.
I know. I know.
379.
Yeah. Wow.
I keep telling my wife, I'm like, it's at $30 today. It's
Yeah.
like we sold it at 451.
Yeah. There you go. It's unhalted and it continue going higher, right? So, at least for now. So, so if it halts on the way up, you would hope and expect somewhat that it continues going higher, right? So that candle opened up higher, and yeah, so and there's a new candle, right? Higher it goes, right? So $30. That thing was quick, Josh, like very quickly. But it's
I mean,
2.6
it's
million.
under 3 million, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's the same thing with APVO is only what, 4 or 5 million?
Hmm. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly.
Those two both have news, right? They have news, they have low
Yeah.
float,
Yeah.
and they have good news. I
Yeah.
mean,
But
APVO's got leukemia treatment.
mhm. Yeah. There you go. But it's been amazing how like so many low floats these days, like low flow, news, all it's like just pumping one after the
Yeah.
other. Yeah.
And that's it. And then it dumps, and then the next one pumps because they know
Yep.
they can get a 50 to 150% gain out of it.
Yeah. Exactly. Look at that. Like look how quickly that's moving. Like it's gone. Unbelievable. So quick. Wow.
There's the $30 gain I missed.
Yeah. Impressive. Um Tom, you can join Discord. Like, what step are you stuck on, Tom? Make sure you go to the Rose channel first, right? Click on the cookie, scroll down and click, and then go to the getting started. And you have to use the same email that you're using on YouTube, Tom. That's been the issue for a lot of people, right? The same email that you're using, so not a different email, Tom. I mean, let's go. Tom made some nice gains. I made $3,000 this week, with hot trades. So yeah, again, teamwork, Josh. Like people. Hey, it's just like a whole community thing. So it's not like one specific person. Like
Yeah.
everybody like just pitching in, and it's pretty amazing. So,
No, it's awesome. I mean, Doc's in the hospital last week, and he's making
mhm.
plays and calls for people and
Yeah,
helping out. And
yeah,
a lot of us
exactly.
have day jobs and other things that we do too. So it takes a huge community of people that
Yeah,
are pretty much around the clock. I mean, there's somebody
yeah,
chatting in there at all
yeah,
times.
yeah, exactly. It says payments, but it's set up for it might not be MBD. I don't think it's set up like yeah. I don't yeah. So maybe just re-sign up. You might have to re-sign up because yeah, it canceled itself. MBD. Just re-sign up then, and then just use the same link. Or yeah, you might need a different link. So the link is in the community tab there. Actually read. Okay, Noir. Noir. Yes, please read the thing and then click on the cookie and accept it. Right. So, thank you, Noir. Thank you.
It's been so long, I forget all the things that you have to do to get in.
Yeah.
And if you
And
use Discord for other things too, like you got to make sure you're in the right one.
yeah. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, it's halted again. So
Lucas, the Discord is part of a membership for the YouTube channel. So if you join on the YouTube stream, there's a link to go to the Discord membership, and there's hundreds of us in there every day chatting, talking about different plays and life in general. So it's a cool community.
yeah. There you go.
And if anyone has any trouble, just email tradesx@gmail.com so Blaze can get back to you
Absolutely.
when he's not streaming or running or whatever else.
Yeah. I mean, I just been doing spin these days. I get not as aggressive as you do, but I've just been doing spin because it's getting cold. So.
Have you
really-
looked at the Peloton app at all that I sent to you?
No, I haven't yet.
Yeah.
I
Did I sent it to you, didn't I?
You did. I have it. So,
Yeah, I mean, just sign up for free. It's
Yeah.
like you can do, even when you go for a run, you can do
Yeah.
like an hour run with just like the audio.
Okay.
Speaking of which, I'm running a 5K tomorrow morning, a turkey trot.
Wow. Okay. Get turkey. There you go. Nice. No, like because I used what is it called? What's the brand of that shoe there? Because I have a pair of shoes that I use. And it's connected to an app, and then it tracks
Under Armour.
Under Armour. Yeah, there you go. So that's what I've been.
The HOVR.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So that's what I've been using.
Yeah, that's what when I started running again last summer. That's what I 2 summers ago. That's what I used to kind of figure out my stride, and it tells you all that different cool stuff.
Yeah. It's like you're not running fast enough or slow enough. Like, what do you want from me?
Your stride's not long enough. You're behind your
Yep.
pace. Yeah, well, my
Yep.
stock's behind its pace too, but I can't do
Yep.
anything about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, APVO is using all of these halts to its advantage to get back
It
to
is.
12.
It's amazing though, like to see people rotate from like name to name to name, right? It's like, oh, you see this going down, now this is running. Oh, it's
We joke about it, but it's true.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah, Lucas. Yeah, just click on the link that Varus shared, or just it's pinned at the top of your live chat there, Lucas. Pinned at the top. Let's see here.
Doc just put up a chart on PTN and Discord. The amount of volume on there, it sold off all the way back down to 46 again.
Okay, wow. Yeah.
1 million candles.
Mm-hmm.
But that's got like the float on that one's over 200 too, which also scared me. All those stocks that are down in the 40, 50 cent range, well, they're down there because of all the damn dilution they've done.
Yep. Yep. That's when people ask about Sundial, I'm like, Sundial, you can find something better to play with. Like Sundial is not right.
Yeah, but I mean, when we all first get into it, right? You're not going to come in with 10 grand. You're not going to come in with 20 grand. You're going to come in with $500, a couple $100, and what can I play and what can I actually make money on when I do make a play? So just know when you make those smaller penny stocks, they're going to move 4 or 5 cents and be happy with it.
Mm-hmm. Yep. 4 or 5 cents. That's so true. Yep. And here it goes again. So yeah, you can buy 10 shares of of Sundial for $10, whereas you can't even you can buy nothing. LGVN, you can't buy shares, so people would rather play with the smaller stuff.
Let's take a look at our your dad's buddy, LAC.
Sounds
Remember all
good.
that money I made off of that one way back in the day?
I remember. Yeah.
Should have stayed in that.
You should have stayed in. What has it done? I haven't really looked at it. So
Oh,
LSE.
it's a lithium.
Yeah.
One of
Oh my goodness, Josh. Wow.
yeah, dude.
He's gonna be happy. Wow.
Where were
Unbelievable.
we? We were talking about that at what, 24 or was it 14?
It was 14, Josh.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, like somewhere down there.
Yeah.
That's impressive. This thing, wow.
You laughed at me when I bought it and you're like, oh, my dad's gonna love it.
Yeah. You and my dad in the same boat, buying the same stock. Yeah. No, that's wow. That's really good actually. $36.
my
All time
favorite
highs.
my favorite one was the Bed Bath and Beyond a couple weeks ago when my wife's dad was here, and he worked on Wall Street for 40, 50 years. He
Yeah.
was a broker.
Yeah.
And when he's at our house, CNBC is on all day long. That's still all
Yeah.
he does. And he's retired. He's almost 80 years old.
Mhm.
And he's sitting here and he's like, wait, Bed Bath and Beyond, isn't that one that you bought those options for this morning? He's like, and it was the same day that Ocugen was going and I was selling before. I was like,
Yeah.
he couldn't believe this newbie into the stocks is like making all these big calls. I was like, he's like, how do you do this? I play off of fundamentals, and I started showing him the charting that you showed us how to do, and I
Yeah.
figured out how to chart. And
Yeah.
he nodded his head, and then last week he told me he bought into Bed Bath and Beyond. So this was his career, and Vale was another one. I told him I was watching for the bottom, and he's like, "What is it at like 14?" I'm like, "Nope, it's actually lower than that." He's like, "Ooh,
Yeah.
I'll have to keep an eye on that."
Wow. That's amazing.
Makes you feel good. I was like, he makes more money off of it than I do, but at least he got in it.
Yeah. No, that's amazing. Yeah. Wall Street, from Wall Street to the to Wall Street bets to the new era. That's really
And then anyone who watches CNBC now, you're watching Wall Street bets tickers go across the bottom. I mean, it's
Yep.
unbelievable.
Yeah. What's that list of tickers you're looking at on CNBC? There's a list of tickers you're looking at. That was on Wall Street bets. Can't remember now.
Oh, yeah. I'll have to pull it up.
Yeah.
I sent it to you in a DM, right?
Yeah. No, I mean, you were watching CNBC, and there was a list of tickers that was going across the bottom. You know, just how things have changed. You know, like all the meme stocks at the bottom. Yeah.
It was like Ocugen, but it was like 2 weeks after it dumped. I mean, but it was still coming across the bottom because it was one of those stocks that's now being talked about in chatter. And I mean, it's CNBC uses the Wall Street bet quant.
Yep. Exactly. Mendel, so the most important benefit would just be to have a community, right? Of people making plays together, you know, finding ideas together, and yeah, that would be the most important benefit. So, yeah,
Gains in community. I mean,
Yeah.
I did not know hardly anything about making gains on stocks other than investing and letting it sit and forget it, right? This is more than set it and forget it. Now we can all talk about set it and forget it stocks and stocks that you can come back and look at later. But if you want to make gains throughout the year, throughout the week, throughout the day, then that's what that community is all about. And on top of that, like, you're done dinner and everyone's looking to see if anyone's hanging out and chatting, listening to music, watching movies on Friday nights. So it's actually become a community of friends that people chill and hang out with. And if you want to do that, you can. If not, you can come in and see what the plays are. We have a channel that's dedicated to stock entries, and all we do is put in the price that we got in, or the price that we bought the options or shorted or bought puts. So a lot of different ways to learn if you're willing to put in the time and do the research. One of the big things that Blaze that I brought to the table was the amount of research I did on plays, because I wasn't day trading when I first started. So I was doing more swing trades, and it involved a lot more research. So it was a good way to begin by understanding the companies that you were investing in first.
Yeah.
Instead of just momentum plays.
Yeah. Yeah. No, MMT was your first play, right? That's how we came together. MMT.
MMAT is how I found this. TRCH was how I
Yeah.
found this Discord.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was a couple like small MMAT only ones, and then I got tired of those, and found you guys one day, and Neil was on, and you were on, and I've been here since, and that was probably what, the end of May, early June.
Yeah. And the rest is history.
The rest is history. Everyone hated getting torched, but
Yep. Yep.
I'm still waiting for that dividend. When
I
divvy?
know. Yeah.
But you know what? I still believe in it. I still believe in that stock long term. That's a like set it. If you want to set it and forget it, set it and forget Meta under $4 or right around $4.
Mm-hmm.
Come back in a couple of years and you'll be happy.
Yeah. Cover. Yep.
You want to scalp it in the meantime from $4 to $5? Go ahead.
Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Full-time thing when oh no, Mendel, it's not, no, it's not full-time, right? I mean, it's like, yeah, it's not full-time. You just whatever you want. That's why we have the entries channel now, so you can just again see what people are doing. Yeah, we'll try and just be more active in there, but yeah, so just to see. Yes, you don't have to be on there all the time, Mendel, so it's not like a requirement or a job. It's just something to help you out along the way, right? So I mean, you're gonna waste $4 on more a lot throughout the month. Look at that thing go, Josh.
Ridiculous. I mean, that's all-time highs again.
Yep.
380. Hey.
Wow.
And it was one of those ones too. I knew, and I don't know why I got scared out of it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And
That
it
flow
literally sat at 450,
Yeah.
and then 30 seconds after I sold it, goodbye.
Yep. Wow.
Never to be seen again.
That's frustrating, honestly.
Hey, it's all right. That money goes towards something else a couple days later.
Yeah, exactly.
And I made green.
APVN, APVO, so and some good gains.
Right.
Yeah, you just move on, right? That's what we tell people all the time. Like, you miss a play, that's fine, because just look at this week. There's been a new shiny toy every single day. You know.
Yep.
Yeah.
What are some of the swings you're looking at? One of the ones I've had on my radar for a while now is this company called Pyrogenesis, PYR. So again, amazing technologies, good industry to be in, and they're sitting under $4, $3.50 range, I believe. So I keep adding a couple shares here and there, like literally a couple shares, just to keep it on my watch list, but in my portfolio. And they're a longer swing, I would say, like a month or two into 2022 swing that could 4 or 5x within that time frame, is if they drop any type of PR in the fourth quarter or first quarter.
There you go. Absolutely. Look at that. Tim says 1,000% now this month. Wow, almost 1,000%. That's ridiculous.
That's awesome.
Look at that. Like the S&P, Josh. What is it? 12% a year. Well, it's a little bit different now, but usually on average 12% a year, right? So
12% with nothing on your heart.
Yeah,
but.
Exactly. Exactly. And now people are making 300% a day, and yeah, so
yeah. But you got to be willing to do it, right? You gotta put in the stop losses. You gotta make sure you put in your time and make sure you know what you're doing in order to get that 1,000%. It doesn't just happen every day either.
Yeah, exactly.
Look at APVO.
Yeah.
So APVO is back up to 1230 again.
Unbelievable. Look at that.
1244. Good Lord.
Wow. That's impressive. It might not be a hit. Yeah. Wow. Oh no, Josh is gonna sell something, guys. Josh said he was done for the day, and here he is. Here he is, guys, scalping APVO. Unbelievable! Look at it go. Josh forward on stream. Yep. Look at they go. Oh, look at that, Josh. Look at that 1270. Okay. Josh is like, hold on. Um, there you go. Nice.
I'll let it come back down to 10 or 11 again some other day.
Okay, sounds good. That's funny. Um,
Trailing stop. Trailing stop is one of my new friends.
yeah. Okay. No, it's
Right?
yeah.
I can do that. I just wanted to make. I had a little bit left in there. That's what I was just getting rid of.
Okay. Okay.
That's
Taking
fine.
some profits. Yeah.
Yep.
When day trading on the 1 minute chart, what time do you check to see overall trends? Let's see here. So when you're trading on the 1 minute chart, what time frame do you look to? What time do you check to see the
So
overall
we
trend?
start with the 1 day,
Yeah.
and then you can zoom down to an hour if it's a newer stock, especially, right? Or if it's only done
Yeah.
stuff in
Exactly.
the last 6 months to a year. But start with the daily, then the 1 hour, and then the 15 minute. The hour and the 15 will give you a good idea on the RSIs too.
Mhm.
If you're looking at those for swing plays on the longer time frame. If you're looking at the 1 minute, the RSI is a scalp play.
Yeah. No, because like if, for example, like when we look at like a stock that's been trading for like 2 days or so, we can't really look at the daily, so we go over to like the hourly, the 15 or stuff like that. So it just depends. But yeah, the daily is usually pretty good. Pretty good. Uh, why did it halt so much? Is it's volatility halts corner. So when it moves more than a certain percentage in the time frame, it gets halted, and it's unhalted now, and it's gone. $38, 38.50. Oh my goodness, $39. It's like Thanksgiving presents here. That's amazing. That's impressive. Wait, Natanya, oh, Crow was on here the whole time. It just disappeared. So Crow is on here. Na, na. It's 88, right? So sell off there from that 98 level there. Yeah. So sell off on Crow there. Sitting at 88, 88.6. Look at that, Josh. $42. Are you kidding?
And now it's not halting, right? I mean, when you get up to these bigger numbers, it can move a little bit more too, because
Yeah.
percentage wise,
Yeah. Yeah.
$40 up.
Wow. That's
And
incredible.
here goes APVO with another scalp opportunity, right
Yeah.
back to 12 and
Yeah.
bouncing.
Yep.
But I was
Wow.
talking to Green. I was talking to Green the other day too, like just about the different people asking about the different Discord games and stuff. But I mean, like the plays, you'll miss one or two, so don't get mad if you don't get it.
Mhm. Mhm.
And then keep your eyes on the next one.
Yep.
Is there's, I mean, PPSI was another one that I was able to make gains on because I missed something else that week. And
Yep.
next, no, that there's another play. So
Mhm.
don't get frustrated if you miss one. Don't get frustrated if you have to sell for a 5 cent loss, but
Mhm.
don't sell for $1,000 loss.
Yeah.
Right?
Absolutely, I agree.
Yeah, it's everything's dying down now except for LGVN.
Yep.
Yeah, be careful with anything that you think about holding right now. If
Yeah.
you can't day trade it right, plays. I mean, who knows
Exactly.
what's going to happen Friday or after hours on the holiday.
Exactly. Yeah. So just yeah, be careful.
Unless it's a longer swing for you and you've got a good average, I wouldn't stay in too much overnight.
Yeah. You chose PTPI yesterday, but again, like like Josh is saying, right? Like a lot of these are day trades, right? You want to like get in them, unlocking those profits, and then move on to the next. It's funny, Josh, because we look at these names almost every day, and most of the time it's like the green 100% today, down 20% tomorrow, right? So you want to
Yep.
like lock in those
Almost
gains.
all of them from yesterday were all around 23, 25% down today.
Yeah. So just lock in those gains and have a stop loss, have a plan, and then just keep moving on, right? So there
And
you
I
go,
don't think
MBD.
there's many. I don't think there's many people that bought LGVN at $3-4 when we first bought it that are still
Mhm.
holding that original buy. Most people
Yeah,
have gotten out.
exactly, exactly. There you go.
MVD Studio.
MVD, new, yeah. Welcome to Discord. Welcome back. Well, send me an email, MVD. I know you're a member and your thing just expired, so send me an email. Email at the top of the screen, then I'll send you a new invite. Because yeah, unless it just reactivates itself for you because you're in there already, right? So just reactivate. And here you go, Josh. Was that a nice exit? Yeah, it was.
Yeah, that was the last of my APVO play out green. So good.
Okay, nice. It's now you're gonna like just have a stress-free Thanksgiving.
Made a lot of money on that one again today.
Yeah,
So
good job.
happy about it.
Yeah, good job.
Those low
Okay.
float multi-day runners with news.
Yeah,
All right,
good job.
Blaze. I gotta hop off to go do some shopping.
Okay, sounds good, Josh. Well, again, thank you very much for everything, Josh. I'll send you a message
Okay.
because there's a thing I need to send you. We need to send you. So yeah, there you go. Thank you very much for everything. Have a
All
wonderful
right.
Thanksgiving. Yeah.
Have a good Thanksgiving, everyone. I'll see some of you on Discord tonight for sure. And any of you new ones, hop on Discord and chat away.
Let's go. Okay.
All right.
Bye.
See you guys.
Bye. Can you watch? Yeah, it's on the screen, right? $38. Right, trying to reclaim 40 again. That's pretty impressive. That's pretty impressive. Just fill the gap, Lucas. Yeah, that's impressive. That's just a retracement. That still looks very healthy, because that's just a retracement to the 9-day EMA, right? So that's pretty healthy there. Like that's just a normal back test, right? So right, so this drop here was not just oh, we're crashing. No, that's a drop to, oh, like look at that, right? So for example, like right here, like pump retrace to that same level, right? Like right there. That's I need to fix that line now because I just moved it. So stuff like this, right? Again, like pump like that and then retrace to a healthy level here, right? And same thing here, right? That was just a retracement to a healthy level, 9-day EMA, and it's trying to recover. So let's see if that thing can reclaim $40 again there. um and then keep going. Look at that thing go, guys. That's pretty impressive, honestly. Not gonna lie, that's impressive. Wow. Is anyone still wow? Look at that, $40. Yes or no in the chat, guys? Anyone still holding LGVN? Anyone still holding it? Let me know. I know quite a few of you guys are. But yeah, let me know if you're still holding. You send the email, MBD. Okay, perfect. I'll get you a link. Thank you very much. I'll get you a link, MBD. Uh, there you go. You got five left, Evan. Okay, Evan. I'm glad you're in some green on like on some stuff. Nice play, Carolyn. Yeah, absolutely. Right. So, Carolyn, are you in Discord now? Like, did your stuff finally work? Because I know Smiling Pitbull was trying to help you. Are you finally in? Are you finally in, Carolyn? Let me know. Look at that thing go, guys. $42. Wow, $43, guys. Look at that. Unbelievable. Like, right? Again, nice little retracement to a key level, right? Zoltan again, like those same levels, right? Zoltan is like easy, like easy levels to watch, like easy plays, right? Simplicity, right? So yeah, 43. So I'm gonna put a line there, 43, because that's the all-time high. We're getting a potential double top there at that level, so be careful, right? So we feel that this level on that last run up and then came back down. It's playing with that level again there, right? So just be careful of them. So, but it looks really good, right? Other than that, there's no other warning signs here that I see, like nothing at all. So yeah, let's see if we can flag here sideways for a bit and then resume back higher. That looks good. And like, as always, right? For the most part, APVO, right? What is it? It's $12, right? Bounce of $12 again, back into its normal range here. So, oh, hey yo,
Oh, yeah.
are you having a brownie?
No, I was
Oh,
just wiping some lotion off my hands.
okay, sounds good. So madness here today, Mindy. Madness, absolute madness.
Really? I haven't been
Oh,
watching anything today.
you haven't? Oh,
No,
unbelievable.
I haven't looked at
Unbelievable.
anything.
Oh, wow.
So
It's been a pretty fun day, not gonna lie. It's been a fun day, like a lot of fun. So, yeah,
nice.
yeah,
Hope everyone made some money.
yeah. Some nice plays. Mindy's here. Mindy's here, guys.
Here.
This has been supported by some very heavy volume on the low float. It needs to support here and catch legs for the next step up. Yeah, exactly right, Zoltan. Exactly. So it's looking good. Just needs that 42 level there. So looking good. When it dipped, SC, you're so happy because you would have panic sold SC. Well, I'm glad it was there you go. Yeah, no, this thing's done really well today, guys. Like this has been other than like one occasion here, right? Other than like one time where like this has been annoying, it's been a pretty easy scalp today on this like over and over and over, right? So right, like since morning it's been that same level. That's why we made fun of this level, right? Because again, pre-market, right? Well, market open, people take profits is $12, right? Sell, right? Sell, back down, buy again, and sell again, back down, buy again, and sell again, right? So this time we broke above that level, and then again, and then all the way to what, to 15, right? And and then again, bounce again of that level, broke below on this occasion here because of watermelon, right? And now we're back to back to normalcy, back to 12 holding again, right? So just 10-cent scalps, right? Over and over and over, right? Like 10, all those times. So yeah, that's done really well today, right? So and LGVN here, guys. Nothing else to say other than it's done really well. So done really well. Uh, where should you? Where shall you have learned this trading talents? It's just Japrit. It's just like you just keep playing around for a while, and like just being around the market, just anybody, right? Being around the market, you eventually like slowly like pick up things, right? Just slowly learn stuff as you go along. So where's the link? Mindy, I'll send you the link right now. So Mindy, give me a second. Invite. MBD, I'll get you that link over right now. There you go. So the link is sent, MBD, so you should be good to go there.
Yeah, LGVN looks good. It's crazy.
I think it's
Crazy. I think it's gonna shoot higher. Steven?
there you go. Learn as you earn. Learn as you earn, right, Gary? Learn as you earn. Lucas Cup and had a forming on what? On the I see what you're looking at. On APVO there, yeah. I can see that, right? So yeah, very nice. We just need confirmation above like 1260 there, Lucas, and then we should be good to go, right? So it should be good to continue moving higher there. Yeah, so let me just make sure there's actually nothing else forming there. So because with these things you could yeah, so there you go, right? So again, nice cup handle forming there. We just need confirmation there, right? 1260. Right, 1260, and then you'd be looking for 1340 into the close. That's pretty impressive, right? So yeah, just because again now you're seeing a double top there, right? Just a double top lower high there. So I'd be a little bit careful there. We failed at this level 3 times already, right? More than that, right? So yeah, fail, right? So yeah, even though it's a cup and handle, still need to break above that level just to confirm, right? So that's what it's doing.
It's kind of like an inverse head and shoulder too. If
Yeah.
you zoom in a little bit.
Yeah, it's like actually, yeah. That's why I always like to take a look at that stuff, Mindy, because like it always seems like something else, It's like
Yeah.
yeah,
I like patterns.
yeah.
Pictures.
And there you go, guys, right? So double top at that level, right? We talked about, right? Again, fail, right? And fail again at the same level. And let's see if we can hold this level. Let's see if this can close above. What's the level we talked about, right? We talked about this like following, I know as time goes on, these lines are going to change a little bit, right? So maybe I'm just going to ignore that. But for now, let's see if we can hold that moving average there. But the range, right? We talked, right? Like right there, right? that level right there. Let's see if this candle can find a way to reclaim at $37 here, right? Then we might just be flagging, right? So,
It's
as,
halted though, right?
hmm?
It's halted.
Oh yeah, it's halted. Yeah. So let's see. Thank you.
Let's see
Um,
what disasters or
yeah,
awesomeness comes from it.
yeah, I know. Yeah, so yeah, again, double top, right, guys? Be careful, right? $43, and then let's see if we can hold the support level if we can, right? If we do break below that level, then you might see a sell off against 33.50 or something, right? So just be careful there. What a day! Look at that, guys. Gail, are you still here, Gail? Like, did you take profits on this play here on Crow? Because I know you are. I know you're on the edge, right? You're up $50,000. You're on the edge. You're not sure what to do, right? So, um, so let's see. Bring us up. Yeah, bring us up. Shabman, let me take a look. Carolyn, okay. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. This one here. So BFRI here, another one that we've been watching for most of the day today, right? So, let's take a look at that. So BFRI, stonks, right? This thing's been highly questionable today, right? So again, what's the entry level? $5 that we again. So this one was a little bit annoying all day today, right? Even though it did okay, we waited for this $5 level at the open. Didn't quite happen, right? Again, that's what we were waiting for at the open. There didn't happen, right? But then we found support around it. We had again nice pump, and then found support here at full 560. Had that nice run up. All those stopped at that level, and then came back down again, bounced again, and then it's just been sideways for most of the day, just games on games on games on games. Yeah, so for now, if this thing can hold $5, it's up 100% still, right? 100%. So it's done really well today. So, and your resistance is at that level at 560, right? So support at 5, resistance at 560 here. So, Shaftman, let me know if you need any more help. Then, right? So, just be careful. If this thing breaks below 5 into the close, you want to be very careful because you're most likely going to see some nice red candles on Friday, right? So just be careful there. But if we can get a nice run up into the close, maybe that's a good sign, right? So maybe that's something you watch for. So here you go. Still halted. Still halted. Aston Villa fan token out today. Aston Villa fan. Wow. Are you interested, Sierra? It's like that's actually cool. Like that's actually really cool. For like United, Aston Villa, all these like City, all these teams to come up with tokens. I bet you it has nothing to do with them though, Sierra. I don't know. Aston Villa. Best for trading crypto? What time of the day is best for trading crypto? Usually, I don't know, Mindy. So usually like after midnight, right? As we approach like the nighttime there. Also, there's another time though, like an hour, like 2 hours after the market closes, something usually happens there, like 2 hours after, and then as people are going to bed, that's when crypto likes to run, right? So, because there've been so many times, Mindy, that we get off stream and 2 hours later, it's like, oh man, I want to take a nap. Nope, crypto's pumping, right? Or you go to bed and then you wake up the next morning, crypto pumped overnight, right? So.
Especially on Friday.
Fridays, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There we go. So we are unhalted, right? Unhalted, and you can see that we're trying to play with that 37 level. What's so important about that 37 level? Because it's the level. It's the almost like the flag range, right? So let's see if we can find any type of support here, which again is trying to. You can see that right, 37ish, right? It's trying to find if you can find support here, and you might just do a this and this and this and this and then and then explode again, right? So let's see what happens there. I don't know what shape that is, but it's a shape of something, right? So there you go. So again, sell and potential entry, and then bounce again. So
Just catching up on some stuff on Benzinga and the chart really quick.
yeah,
Right.
when it yeah, cash original investment out. Christopher original, yeah, exactly right. So there you go. Also 4 a.m. Time is when you notice big moves. Yeah, 4 a.m. would be yeah. So yeah, when people are sleeping, right? So yeah, that's like 4 a.m. actually. Yeah. So
It depends on the sentiment though, because crypto's crashing and stuff. You might not see a lot, but like movers, like Shiba when it was pumping, Doge when it was pumping, it liked to move like around like 4 a.m. Eastern,
Yeah.
2 a.m. Eastern time too.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like the switch of the markets when everybody's waking up from other places.
Yeah.
You get a round of FOMO from everybody.
Yeah. Exactly. You are Blackburn Rovers. It's been a while since I heard of that team, Sierra. Uh, like a while ago, when I played FIFA a while ago, like when you're coming up, like in FIFA as a FIFA manager, you would like manage like Blackburn Rovers and teams like that. So that's cool. Krista, what's CRO doing? It's it's confident. It's again, it's fine for me. I need to zoom out though, because I haven't done it already today, and see what I can see here on CRO. Again, I know the expectation is $1, right, for CRO there. That's what everyone's waiting for, right? $1. That's what everyone's waiting for. So as long as this candles continue to make some higher highs, it's fine, right? So yeah. You can see here, I don't know if I want to call this like 80 cents. Yeah, like every 10 cents. So 80 cents might be support for now, right? But it looks fine still, right? Looks completely okay then. Just green on green on green, guys. Green on green on green. Looking fire.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. And that there. Yeah, so back you needs about $40, right? So you can see that what we're testing here isn't just a random level. Like we're not just failing on LGVN here at a random level. It's the 90 EMA. So clear that level, which it seems like it wants to $40 and then back to $43, right? But again, I came back down and right back down to that support, double bottom, right? Bottom, right? Again, history doesn't repeat, right? We keep saying this over and over. History doesn't repeat, but it rhymes, right? So again, fail once, fail twice, held at this level once, held again, right? So yeah, sometimes that's all analysis is. Like just looking at the chart and saying, okay, like what have you done in the past, and can you do that again, right? So sometimes that's all you look for, right? Not any fancy levels. It's like, okay, Mr. Chart, what have you done, and can you do it again, right? So and then go from there.
Mm-hmm.
When Mindy says every time, guys, you can tell she's doing some work, right? That's what
I'm
she
looking
does
at
every
the
single time.
chart. I'm looking
Every
at it.
single time. I'd be talking to Mindy, she'd be like, and I know she's doing some stuff, and I'm just not gonna say
Okay.
anything anymore.
I'm
Because I
just
know
looking
she,
at the chart.
because I know she's doing some rubbish. There you go. We have a new member, Mike. Um, Christian, welcome, Mike. Welcome to the family. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you. Come join us in Discord, Mike. So again, just search Hot Trades on YouTube, Mike. Go over to the community tab there, and there's a link there for you to join Discord with some instructions, right? So yeah, again, click on that link. Might need to do yeah. So click on that link. It's gonna take you over to Discord, Mike. Make sure you go to the Rose channel first, right? It might take you to the landing page of like the Getting Started channel. So get out of there, go to the Rose channel first, right? And then go to the Getting Started channel. Again, go to the Rose channel first. Scroll again, read the noir, read through the what it says there. Go to the bottom and click on the cookie, right? And then go to the Getting Started channel there and follow the images. And you should be good to go. Again, Mike, welcome. Yeah, guys, if you want to come join us in Discord, if you haven't already, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat, right? So don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and again, thank you very much. Breaking below, guys, breaking below. We initially bounced at that level, right? So let's see if we can do it again. So again, this candle isn't closed yet, right? So let's see if we can do that again there. And yeah, more today. Gala can hit that $1 soon. Yeah, PC. Yeah, it's done really well. Like it's done really well, right? So we talked about Gala quite a bit, right? In the sense that yeah, you might if you were looking for an entry in that play, maybe you should have waited for 30 cents or wait for a break about 45, right? So if you got one of those two, I'm sure you're happy with that, right? So no, Gala looks good. Like all the metaverse plays. I don't know if Mindy's seen the metaverse plays today. They've done really well, Mindy. So
Yeah. Awesome. Metaverse. The
unbelievable.
only one that I have is MetaHero. It's
Yeah.
doing okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not going like crazy like these other ones. So.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah. Josh, an absolute pleasure. An absolute pleasure, Josh. Always, 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 always. Here you go, and it's doing it again, right, guys? Yeah, so it's bounce, right? So nice red candle there, but it's bouncing right back above 37, back to $38, right? So LGVN holding nicely above its flag range, right? So again, we talked about again maybe just going up, back down, right? And if we break below this level here and fail to hold above it, right? If we break below 37 and fail to reclaim that level right away, it might be over for today, right? But if we break above that level, pump to $50 maybe. So we'll see what happens. And APVO, APVO here, back to $12, guys. Back to 12, right? So its favorite level, favorite level. I have 17,000. 41 was 36 to 40. Mina, congrats, good job, right? So good job.
Gala. I haven't looked at Gala other than when you covered it.
Yeah. No, I don't. Oh yeah, Gala. Yeah. ORTK. Okay, let's take a look. ORTK. Let's take a look at ORTK here for potentially something. Potentially something, right? So
I think it's OTRK.
O OTRK. Let's see. Mm, or TRK. Like on track. We've looked at this one in the past as well, right?
Mhm.
Um, yeah. So initially we looked at this thing, and there's a gap to fill right there. That's most likely why that circle's right there. What's no volume yet, right? Low floats. Resistance at $15 there. Broke below again. Initially had that nice run up from that level, right? Nice run there, and then came back down and sold off, right? So, uh, this one's tough, Mindy. This one's tough.
Yeah.
Just because like usually you can tell like confirmation, for example, here is this, right? So like we actually find a level where like we're holding, right? It's like one test, two test, three tests, and then we're clearing like a key, like again, like the two tests, right? Again, one, and then break above as we're getting some green volume come in. We're breaking and closing above, and then momentum comes in. So that's maybe what we need to wait here, right? Find a base, which it seems like we're finding a 650 here, maybe, right? But
Yeah.
then we need to clear that, right? Need to get
If
some
you
yeah.
if you zoom like all the way out on the daily,
Mhm.
um, back in like 2018, that's the last time we were at this level. You have to like zoom all the way out, and
Okay.
then yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
there was a nice bounce right there.
yeah. 650.
Mhm.
It's done that twice actually, like, and then just keeps going back off that same level, right?
Mhm.
We've done that multiple times actually. So, OTRK here. So that looks interesting. Really interesting actually. I like the doji candle though. I like the candle. Like it's like a reversal candle too. So
Yeah, I know it happens really fast. Like this thing can
exactly.
bring on a lot of volume, so it's kind of like I was in it on that last run, the green candles, because that's when I
Okay.
mentioned it before, and you wrote on the chart, the resistance or whatever.
Hmm.
And then if they had that was into earnings, and right after earnings, they failed like 7, 8, and everything like that. So, but yeah, that thing when it does go, it goes
Yeah.
because of that the low share float. So
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna. Mm, do you want to
yeah,
post in
I wouldn't
here?
have looked at it if it didn't have like all that information from like previous years at
Yeah.
these levels. That's the only thing that caught my eye. I was like, okay,
I'm just gonna post a picture here and just tag you in it in Discord.
no, don't tag me. It's fine. It's okay. Um,
Let's see.
Lucid is moving. Lucid.
Nope. You've been. Oh no. I'm just putting the chart there. Maybe take a look.
Yeah, I mean, it's trying to, Lucid's trying. $52. Um,
Yeah.
it's not like busting it, but it looks good.
Yeah.
Above $50 is a good close.
Trade ideas. La la la. So there you go. I played here. play there in Discord. So just so we could watch it, like just in
Yeah,
case
it's
like
nothing
something
like
happens.
happening now, but like you
Yeah,
said, the new
exactly.
day, it's just
Yeah,
something to like
exactly.
keep an eye on because it does move
Mhm.
and it's at a
Uh,
good price.
yeah, exactly. So yeah, just research, guys. Just looking for things that we could watch in the future, right? So that could like and yeah, there you go, right? So yeah, there you go. Our favorite thing, guys, a $12 level, bouncing again off that level, right? So, and then LGVN, right? It's just doing its thing, right? Flagging, right? Up, down, up, down, up, down, right? So yeah, looking good. What are we going for here? $43, right, guys? 43. That's what you're looking for now. 43. Break above 43, and you're looking for $50. Anybody? $50 to anybody?
50-50.
50-50. Steven Ona Scalp Lucid. I mean, it's there's less than an hour left in on a holiday Wednesday. So I don't know if like scalping Lucid is exactly the best thing to do. I'm not sure how it looks like. I know it's moving. Sold have Gala at 56. PC, good job, Steven. 50. Let me see. Mindy, what is the how what's Lucid at?
Like 52.
52. Okay. I know the scalp has always been like Steven. The scalp has been in like entry at $50, right? 50 bounce off 50. That's been the scalp. So I'm not sure what 50. I know there's some resistance at 54.50, right? So I'm not sure what it's gonna do from like in into the rest of the day here. Yeah, we thought these plays would die off into like the weekend, the last hour, but no, people still want to make Thanksgiving money, guys. It seems like
Yeah. We'll see what happens the last like 10 minutes. It
yeah, exactly.
might be a little different, but
It might be a madness. People panic selling. People.
yeah, might be different because think about it. We've got 2 Fridays this week. We've got today because the market's closed tomorrow. Then we've got Friday. So we might be hit double whammy, or people might, the thing is when you've got a holiday too, sometimes that deters like people's interest in
Mhm.
holding and it like loses interest because it's not something that they can keep watching, I guess. So
Mhm.
it just
Yep.
depends if they're in
Yep.
there for scalping and not necessarily for long-term holding.
Mhm.
Holidays. What's the outlook on Shiba right now? Yeah, I was surprised it broke 4, and I just saw it actually when I came on stream. That's why I got quiet because I was looking at it. So, but we got to get back above 4, and then push above like 4 or 5 again, and ultimately get back above 5, 5,
Yeah.
5, 5, and 6. But yeah, I was surprised, but it's
Yeah.
okay. Everything's kind of tanking. The only things that are moving are like the metaverse plays and like CRO, like Blaze was saying. So
Vinny, can you say hi to Josh's wife, please, and thank you?
hello, what's up?
No, you're supposed to say hi, Janine.
Oh, hi Janine. Hi,
Hi. Can
happy
you
Thanksgiving.
happy Thanksgiving. Have a wonderful holiday.
Yes, eat lots of food.
Yes, please. And also tell Josh to hurry up and get back. Uh, we don't have time to waste.
No time to waste.
That's funny. In the car. In the car. Surprised as well. You think Bitcoin will lose the 50Ks? Cody, I'd be surprised to see it lose the 50Ks.
Oh
But
yeah, if that
anything's
happens,
possible.
it would be like a crypto World War III
Yeah,
again.
yeah,
That would be a rough time, and
yeah,
I don't think they're gonna let that happen. I mean, people that are heavily invested or that all they do is look at Bitcoin all day, they've got some pretty high price targets. So
yep.
this could just be like a holiday retracement and then pick it up back again. But we'll see. A lot of it's the crypto regulation going around. A lot of people are waiting for some things to come out and whatnot. So could be, yeah.
Yeah,
You never know though.
yeah, absolutely. Uh,
But yeah, I do not think Bitcoin will go below 50. And if it does, well, I don't know. Yeah, if it does, crypto's going to take a big hit. And I think a lot of people might be nervous at that point. happened twice in a less than 6 months. Yeah. Tell Casey I have a turkey bone for him. Well, him's a her, and yeah, she would like that. Yeah, I don't know if we're doing Thanksgiving tomorrow or not, so we'll see.
Oh, no, probably stay
Yeah,
away. Stay
I
away.
know. My brother, he's been sick for like 5 days, right? We thought he had a cold, whatever. He goes out with his friends. I don't know what he does. Well, he got really bad today. My mom made him go to the doctors, and he ends up having COVID. So this is like the 4th time this year that we've had it in my house. And so, yeah, Thanksgiving's kind of ruined now. So it's exciting. What a day.
If you get sick,
Oh, I'm quarantined in my mom and dad are working, so I live at home with my parents, but my mom and dad, they can't take care of him because they're so busy. So I've been in there like sliding stuff under his door, like opening the door really quick, putting water in there. It's kind of funny.
yeah, bone.
Yeah.
La la la.
Yeah,
Let's see what else. Yeah.
Bitcoin is here forever, Nova. Yeah, there's a lot of people that are very, very bullish. I mean, not even just regular, like people like us, retail, like huge investors. Like I've seen interviews, people looking for the hundreds of thousands for Bitcoin later on down the line. So, I don't know if it's a thing or not, but we'll see.
Oh,
Fat Green Candle.
oh, guys, our favorite Josh. Are you seeing this? Well, you're not seeing it because you're driving, Josh. You owe me $1, Josh. You owe me $1. Because now we're at $13. There you go. Look at that, guys. Double bottom at 12, right? Favorite level, 13. 1340 is your next level of resistance, guys. That looks really good, actually. Looks really good. Wow. That's impressive.
Oh,
Impressive, guys. And CRO back to 94 already. Wow. This thing is going for $1. That's what it's going for $1. Can't seem to sell off and hold. It's going for $1. That's what it wants to do. And look at this one go now, right? So we're still flagging on. Wow, we might actually get a pump on everything here into the close, guys. So I'm gonna have to move this line here because it's in the way, right? So yeah, looking for $43 on LGVN. Are we halted? No, not halted. But yeah, Shaftman. Let's go. Kartik, you happy now? Okay, good. You happy now? Okay, let's go. Power hour. Let's go. Yeah. Uh, we didn't think we'd have a power hour, but apparently we do. So let's keep going, right? So let's keep going. For Crow to the moon. Good job. Barry, your BNB. So you made some nice gains on BNB and then you got the small exchange. There you go, Barry. Come on.
Crypto.com says CR was at 117. Yeah, Crypto.com, they make the prices like that. It's just the way it shows the prices higher. Like mine does that on everything too. But they've
That's
got
Canada,
fees and
Mindy.
stuff.
That's Canada.
Oh, he's
It's
in Canada?
Yeah. There's no way Crow is above $1. There's no way it's above in any exchange in the US.
Okay, Canada.
We would
That
like
makes sense.
imagine all the spams we'd get, Mindy. Imagine all the spams like
Yeah,
Crow dollar,
yeah.
Crow dollar, Crow dollar,
Yeah.
right?
But
So
it does though, but crypto.com does show it. Like it's actually extremely higher than what you
yeah.
see on other exchanges in a way. It's like I've seen when we were sitting at what like with Shiba like pushing like 8.5 and crypto.com was already at like 9.1.
Yeah.
I was like, dang,
Yeah.
9.2. So
Yeah, Crystal. That's why I was that's what I was looking like WTF. Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. No, it's only yeah. No, we would know for sure. Like if that thing was $1, oh man, we've been talking about $1 this whole time and it gets to $1, someone would say something.
Yeah.
So if I cash out, I better cash out at what my earnings say, Cloud. You bet yeah. No, it's you're in Canada, right? So it's a different price for you. It's not yeah, these are like these are US USD prices, clouds, not our prices. That's the Canadian price that you're looking at. JD LD LT. It's going up. Okay, is that the gold company? Let's see. So how much time do we have here, guys? We have 43 minutes. 43 minutes. And then it's Thanksgiving. And then most likely crypto stream tonight. Just because so much has happened. Like a lot has happened. Right? We've had Gala Pump, we've had Mana Pump, we've had Crow Pump, we've had like everything. Like all the metaverse plays gone. Right? So Slomo, what's the next resistance for the what's the next resistance for BFR? When are you from? Kelowna, BC, Barry? Me too. Well, I'm not in BC. Well, don't live in BC, don't belong to BC. But right beside you, Barry. But yeah, so let me take a look at BFRI. Just been
I showed
calling
my
him.
mom the picture of that mall that you were talking about. She was
Yeah.
freaking out. She was like, "Oh my gosh!" She's like, "Canada has a mall that big?" I'm like, "Yeah, I guess so." She was like, "That's insane."
Yeah. There's everything in there, Mindy. It's the biggest mall in North
No,
America. Like it's the
she
biggest
was
mall.
like, "There's a water park and roller coasters inside a mall." I'm like, "I guess." And she's
Yep.
like, "That's insane." We looked up like how many acres it was on. It was crazy. She was like blown away, like blown away.
Yeah. It's like there's a movie theater in there, water park. What else? The Canadians can help me out here. Um, there's a racetrack in there. The car dealerships in there. There's a hockey rink in there. There's like all shopping centers in there. Yeah, it's massive. It's massive. Your next level of resistance is 560. I thought it was 550. Yeah, 560 there seems like, right? So double bottom, right? Support around that level there. Double bottom here at $5, right? At $5, and then your resistance is 560. So failed at that level previously, so just be careful there, right? But yeah, that would be your next level to watch. How many times have we failed at this level? Well, struggled there a little bit, right? So yeah, just recently 560. So 10 cents away there for BFRI.
Bass Pro Shop. No, Bass Pro Shop does not compare to this mall. I'm telling you. Look up like the largest mall in North America. It's wild. I've never seen anything. It's like Disneyland, but like times 100,
Yeah,
with like Lambos and stuff in the just in the hallways.
yeah.
Crazy.
Uh, Ride the wave, Crystal. Yeah. Vermont. Um, yeah. Oh, you talk about like iron, oh yeah, like Jersey, like stuff, Mindy. That's what you're talking about.
Oh, the mall has a Bass Pro Shop in it. Dang,
Like here,
I guess so. But you
well,
gotta go to Bass Pro. It's pretty cool.
have to go to where?
Bass Pro Shops if they have it there.
Yeah, they
It's
do. I drive by it all the time. I'm like, I don't need to go fishing.
it's
Is
just
that
fun
what
to
you
like
do?
walk around in it. You don't
What's in
go in
there?
there for fun. It's like a store, like a sportsman store. You can buy like hiking clothes, you can buy hunting clothes, fishing stuff, boats, kayaks, wakeboards, stuff like that. Like it's cool.
Yeah,
They have
yeah.
everything.
Okay. Um, the socks. It's more than fishing. Okay, no, okay, okay. Um, do pineapples go on pizza? Yeah, yeah, pineapples go on pizza. Even if you don't like it, they do go on pizza. I don't have to like it. You don't have to like it, but some people like it, and that's all that matters. Um, aftermarket vino, I have no idea. Right? It's the holiday, right? So, on what price should I sell LGVN and what's your entry price? Like I would consider taking profits if we break below this level, right? If we start breaking below and failing to reclaim this level right away, right, this 37 level, right, I might consider taking profits, right? So yeah, as long as we hold for now, that's the base, right? It's the bottom of the flag, right? Up, down, up, down. For now, we're holding, right? So as long as it holds there, you're fine. But like, can you like, what's the entry price? Is the question. You're back. Welcome back, Jojo. How are you? Welcome back. Uh, on Shiboshi, one Rohan. You're in at 29.41. Good job. Good job. Good job. Like, are you going to consider taking profits at all? Like, selling half of it and then maybe holding the rest, right? There's nothing wrong with taking some gains, right? Nothing at all, right? So, you're good. Just had some lunch. Okay, nice. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with taking some profits. But if that thing starts failing to reclaim 37, then that's a warning sign for the close. As you go into the holiday, right, people might sell. So again, if it holds, keeps holding 37 like it is, 379, Josh. Yep, you wish. You wish. Nope, not happening. Um, yeah. So yeah, again, if this thing can continue to hold this level, the base, the bottom there, you're fine. But if it does break below, you might see $35. You might see 33.50 right into the holidays. So you might want to consider like locking in some gains at least at the very minimum, and then decide if you want to hold the rest, right, and keep going. So it keeps closing above 37, so you're okay for now, right? As long as it keeps holding, you're fine, right? Holding. But if it breaks below and then fails to get back above right away, you might be in some trouble. Some trouble for now. Look at that, right? $38 bounce, 38. So scalp.
Do you think it'll go up after market if the price remains above 37? It just depends. Like tomorrow's a holiday, so the market's closed, right? So, are people going to be buying after hours? I don't know, because again, tomorrow's a holiday. They won't be able to trade it, so that means they're going to have to wait till Friday. So who knows?
The GZKTV. We just talked about LGVN, right? So what's
Yeah,
what's
yeah.
your what's your position, right? We just talked about it. Just go back. We just spent the last 2 minutes. So just go back a little bit, or let me know what your position is, and then we can talk about it. All right. What's the entry? What are you looking for? And then we can talk. Right. For now, it's holding. It's trying to go. So yeah, looks good. There you go. Right. $39. Come on. Still holding. Yeah, still it's as long as it holds above 12, right, Christian. So let me pull up the chart again. As long as that thing holds up above 12, so APVO here. Yeah, like some good again. It's had support all day at $12, right? So as long as it holds above that level, it's fine, right? So here you go. Come on, get back above $40. Go. Let's
Go,
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 Steven.
go.
15,000 at 32.50. Acrimedia. Okay, very nice. So it's sitting on some nice profits, right? 15,000, 15K. Nice. At $20. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, for now, right, the GZ, right? As like we mentioned, as long as this thing holds above, right? Because that's its range for now, right? So again, right, support, resistance, double top, back to support, right? Bounce again, right? Back down to support. So for now, you're fine as long as this thing holds above $37 here, right? But if it does break below, that's going to be a signal that, especially as we go into the holiday, right? Like Mindy was saying, you're not sure what's going to happen with the market being closed tomorrow. Not sure what's going to happen after hours, right? If we do break below this level, you might see some panic, right? People taking profits to go buy some gifts, to go buy some, to go enjoy the holiday with, right? So, right. So just be aware of that. But for now, as you can see clearly, it has a base, it has support, right? It's a holding for now. So no warning signs until it breaks below and then fails to reclaim it within the next two candles, right? So next two candles fail, yeah, you're gonna see some red. You're gonna see some Christmas colors, right? So, but if it does break above $43 here, guys, you might just see $50, right? As we go into as we end here. So yeah, so that's the range for now. Let me see if I can find another example here of what I'm talking about. Of like a flag, something, right? So this is what we're looking for, right? So we flag up, down, up, down. If we do break below the bottom of the flag, yeah, you're gonna see some redness, right? So let's find another thing here. So this is another range here, right? So not as defined here, but right. So again, top of the range. But once we break above the top of that range, you expect some fireworks, right? So that's what we're looking for, right? Just sideways. You break below, you flush, right? So maybe pay attention to that, right? We break above, we pump, right? So that's all you're looking for, right? So again, holding for now, right? Break above, pump. Break below, flush, right? So looks fine then. Gonna go live on the weekends for crypto watching clouds. We'll see, depending on performance. Clouds, depending on performance. I know we did it last weekend, and I'll try and do one tonight. Yeah, I'll try and do one tonight. Oh yeah, the OTC is even if we do pump to $50 here, it's too late for you. Right? It's like 30 minutes left on a holiday. Right? You're asking for a little bit. It can go, but it's high risk, right? So 120% from, again, a week ago this thing was $3, guys, right? $3 a week ago, and now it's pushed to 40 something. So be careful.
Halted on LGVN? No, not halted. No, not yet.
Nope. No, no, no.
Just being slow. Being slow right now. Not
Slow,
halted though.
slow. Yeah. What a day, Mindy. What a day.
AWRE, Jojo. Um, let me look.
How do you make a stop loss at $36? As Mindy's looking at that stuff for you. How do you make a stop loss? Uh, like what platform do you use? Just again, just take a look at the platform, right? And I'm sure there's a walkthrough process. If you use Robinhood, just go over to YouTube, for example, and say, how do I set a stop loss on Robinhood on YouTube? And I'm sure it's going to give you how, like, step by step what to do, right? So you basically just want to go to sell, right, and do stop limit or something, right? Right, and then put in your price, right? So stop sell, click on sell, stop limit. That's what it is. That's just a general idea for most platforms that you can just figure out, like, the ins and outs, right? So stop limits, right? You can do a stop market order and then set a price. Once it hits that price, it's going to execute. Or you can do a stop limit and then you're going to have a trigger price and then like an actual sell price, right? So yeah. My guess on Anders, what is your guess on the price after hours? So my guess is based completely on the close, the last 5 minutes, Anders. So if we are pushing into the close, I would guess that we continue pumping after hours. But if we're selling off, people are taking profits, then I would guess that we would continue to sell off after hours, right? So depending on what people are doing into the close, most likely we'll continue, right? So no one uses Robinhood, that scam of a company. Oh, SC, I promise you, almost 80% of people use Robinhood. So even though we don't like it, right? Even though people don't like it, it's so easy for a lot of people to use, right? It's the biggest platform, right? So
So AWRE, it's been sitting at $3 today. That seems like it was an old resistance as well. It's bounced off of $3 in the past, and it was a hard resistance. Seems like for quite a while. So hopefully you can build support at $3. What you're looking for is kind of what I drew right there, building support and then getting a nice bounce. If you fail at that $3, you keep going down. Once you fail $3, you're looking for about 250 support. And yeah, I mean, it looks fine. I mean, it's been holding $3 all day. There's not a lot of volume though, so you've got 31,000 in volume. The average is 38,000. A share float of 13 million. So it never really gets that much volume. For it to really turn around fast, you're gonna need some volume, like in the millions. So just keep that in mind. But it does seem like it likes to bounce a little bit here at $3, a previous resistance that it's had over the past year and a half, 2 years. So yeah. And then if you do get above, and you start pushing, you're going to be looking for $3.50 as a resistance to clear, to keep running. So right around like 345, 350. Yeah. Hopefully that helps. But it's just hard. It doesn't have any volume, like hardly anything. So it's going to be very, very, very slow until you can start boosting that up. But it does have a small share float, so it does have a lot of volume come in. Even in a couple million, you'll see a little bit of a bump, a little bit of a pump. CRO will hit $10 next year. Maybe. If Shiba lists on Robinhood, it will fly up. Yeah, the question is if, right? If. When you look at PYR swing potential, yeah, Josh. PYR. Canada.
Canada.
Uh, I see what you're looking at, Josh.
Uh,
Yeah, right at this 350 level, or where you're sitting at right now, seems to be a solid support. You've got 350 here, 350 bounce here, all the way up to seems to be that 450 range of a resistance right there. So yeah, what you're looking at, yeah, I mean, yeah, 350, yeah. Once you start breaking below 350, though, you're going to be looking for $3 and 250, but 350 seems like to be the trampoline zone. And if I look, the candles are starting to curve a little bit, and it's holding that. So I don't have like the 9-day or anything on here. And the regular candles, it's a red day for it, so hopefully maybe on Friday it can turn green, but
yeah.
I don't know. It's kind of a gamble sitting right there.
Yeah.
But yeah.
There you go.
What do you
I wanted to make fun of Josh, but no, Mindy, didn't work. Um, so you're asking if what would you set your stop loss at? My stop loss on this thing would be 36.49, and that's the funniest thing ever, Mindy.
What?
Yeah, huh? You
What?
didn't see that? You didn't see that?
It went all the way to 36.49.
Yeah, like right away. As soon as he said it, like
Oh.
and look at that, and then recovered. It's pretty. That's pretty funny. So, like, right. But what you're looking for here, guys, is what you're looking for. Like I like to like you can set stop losses if you're, but again, so if we close above, so I wouldn't be concerned until we close above this, below this level, right, below 37, and actually fail to reclaim it. But be careful, like we're going to a weekend, guys, right? Going to a weekend, people might take profits here soon, right? So yeah, and here it is, right? 36.
I don't know if you're still listening, Josh, but that PYR doesn't have like hardly any volume. 74,000. The average is 129,000, and the share float's 52 million. So it's kind of it has a bigger share float. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, there you go. End story.
Kill it. Can't find a stop loss. So you have to click on sell, right? You have to click on sell, and then it's gonna say stop something, right? Stop limit, stop market. It's not called the stop loss, right? It's not called the stop loss. Yeah. So if you're looking for stop loss specifically, you won't find it. So and yeah, we're starting to get some warning signs, guys, on LGVN, right? So let's see what we do here. So what I'm looking for, the last hope here is the bottom of the Bollinger Band here. So that's what I'm looking for. That to see if we're actually gonna break below and fill below, and then those are two levels that we filled at, and then yeah, you might see $34, 35 or whatever. So some holiday profit taking. So yeah, it's trying. So uh, for looking, yeah, absolutely. What platform? So this platform you're using, what you're seeing on screen, this is TradingView. There's a link in the description for TradingView, so you can use that too if you want, right? So link in the description there. You can use the free version if you want, right? So and then take a look at charts, right? Instead of like having to look on Robinhood, you can just use that instead. So a link in the description. Just go through the description there. This it says TradingView. TradingView. It's trying. So again, what I'm looking for here is just looking at like what this chart has done in the past here. So if we now all of a sudden, right? So I'm looking at, right. So let's go back here in time, right? So what's happened here, right, is that every time we hit the bottom of the Bollinger Band here, it's bounced, right? So again, this is just part of it, like so right, hit the bottom there and bounce, hit the bottom right there and bounce, right there at the bottom. So it's changing here a little bit because you want to use that with like multiple tools, right? So what might become an issue here is if we keep failing at 37, right, we're gonna break below that level right away. So again, obviously it's exponential, right? So it's gonna be moving and matching those candles, but you want those like just don't know what I'm saying. I'm rambling now, guys. I'm just tired. Right. So we need to. All I'm saying is we need to clear 37 and stop testing that level. Otherwise, it's gonna like really flush down here. So Frog work resistance, David. Like back above what, $4?
No, it's at 380.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, want to back above $4, David. Back above 4 is what we want. 23 minutes, guys. Oh, you found it? Good job. Right. I found it. Stop. Yeah, stop. It's called a stop limit. I guess this is it. Sorry to ask. That's okay. Please ask. Right. So this means if it goes down to the limit, I said it will sell. There you go, guys. Right. So yes, that's what it means. Basically. So, but yeah, there you go. Right. So again, failing at 37. Guess what? $34. Right. 33.50 actually. Right. That's a huge sell off there. So right. So again, be careful. We explained this earlier, right? So once you break below that range and fail to reclaim right away, you're looking for lower, right? So and there it is, dropping them, right? So yeah, you want to be careful. Khaled, basically that's what it means. So when you go to use a stop limit, right? When you go to use a stop limit, it's gonna ask you for two prices. One is gonna be the trigger price, right? One's gonna be the trigger price, right? So that's the price that if it hits, that the stop is gonna be activated, right? And then the other one is gonna be the limit price, unless I'm mistaken, unless I have them the other way around, right? So the other one's going to be, so for example, your trigger price could be, right, could be $35. If it hits that level, it's going to activate, and then your limit, your stop, again, the other price is going to be right at $34, for example. So it's going to sell it to you for any price in between that, but it has to be above, right? So that's basically what you're saying. But then if you do like a stop market, you're saying, okay, once you hit this price, you can sell it to me for whatever price you want. That's what you're saying, Khalid. An ID, which I don't. It also doesn't require an ID. Kizzy, ID for.
You're
I
talking
believe.
about something with KYC.
Oh, okay. KYC. Okay. You're welcome. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and again, if you want to become a member, the membership link is pinned at the top. Quite a few new members today. Quite a few. Quite a lot. So welcome, guys. Make sure you connect yourself. If you have any questions, still, just send an email to the email at the top of of your stream there, right at the top of your YouTube stream there, and then I'll get back to you.
AMD is flying. Yeah, AMD is always flying. Even when it's not, it flies.
Mhm.
It's 157.50, so yeah, it looks good.
Mhm.
Looks good.
Yeah. Yeah, just chilling. Yeah, sold for 72% profit on not how bad. No, that's not bad at all, right? Even though it's trying to recover here a little bit, that's just the games that are being played with this thing, right? You just don't know what it's gonna do, right? So, you just don't know. Like it's just very yeah. This has been a stop loss up as you make gains to secure them exactly, right, Nova? You can move those stop losses higher, right? So look at that now, Mindy. Look at that now. Like little bear trap there.
Mm-hmm.
And right back into its range, right? So that's yeah. Again, but that was the again. That's the analysis, though, right? When you break below support, where do you expect to go? You expect to go to the next level of support. So whatever happens here, we don't know, right? Again, initially resistance. So do you expect this level to be support? Yeah, you do, right? So again, initially resistance. So once you break above that level, on the way down, right, you expect that level to now become support, right? So um, right, like right there. So and it's done its thing, right? So it broke below, right, came back to the next level, right, and bounced off that level. So nothing wrong there though. And now it's halted. An APVO here, looking good still. Oh well, part of the game. Oh yeah, GZ, yeah, it's part of the game, right? So these
Yeah.
work well when you're scalping, right? Because you can sell, right, as it's breaking below, and then get back in at support, right? So, but when it's a longer term position, it complicates things a little bit because you have to factor other things into it. So,
Yeah. I'll be honest with you guys. I know it's like it's easy to be greedy and you want more, you want this, but sometimes it is better to, pay yourself a little bit. Like you can ask Blaze. Like I've messed up so many times. Even sometimes now, you know, I get really greedy and I'm like, oh, just just $100 more, just whatever. And then sometimes I get torched, and you're just holding for that last little bit of whatever. So especially going into the holidays, I just don't. Even if you just pay yourself 10% or what you put into it, that type of thing. So you don't feel completely lost if something were to happen, because it's super unexpected sometimes with these, like you guys have seen it multiple times. That's all I can say. But if you believe in it, definitely go for it. But if you're on the edge of, you don't know what to do, definitely try to pay yourself just a little bit so you feel better about the situation, right?
Absolutely. And should I cash out on all my investments before going into Black Friday? Steven, like, what's that's such a loaded question, though, right? Like, what's so special about cashing out on a Black Friday? Is my question for you. Like, that's a question with so much detail that I'm completely not unaware of, right? So, this could be like your retirement, investments. This could be this and this and this that you're planning to hold for multiple years. So I can't just tell you to sell because it's Black Friday, right? So, are you, like, is there a concern for Black Friday, Steven? Yeah, I just need some more details. So Musty says, what are the benefits of placing a price strike a lot higher than the current price with options? Um, so obviously they're cheaper, right? So the further out you go, right, you're predicting that the price is going to go higher, so they're cheaper, right? So
Hmm. Yeah, they're cheaper, and like even if it doesn't get in the money on those, you still could get paid nicely. So like let's say, I don't know, the stock's at $20, you buy $30. Even if it goes to $25, that $30 call should still pay you a little bit. But just make sure that it has open interest. It has interest in the options as well, because you can go as far out as you want, as high as you want, but like it might not have open interest, so you might not be able to like make any money
mhm,
or be able to sell it.
mhm.
Gotta have a buyer for the seller, right?
Yeah, exactly. Black Friday deals. That's what you want, Steven. You want some Black Friday deals? We'll get back to that question. I was greedy last play and lost a chance at $4,000. Now I've gained back that plus a little extra, right? Yeah. Again,
There you
greedy
go.
and lost $4,000. Now you're making gains. Congrats, right? So
Yeah,
always another
it's
play,
happened
guys.
to
Always,
me. I'm pretty sure it's happened to everybody. Quite a bit, actually. Probably multiple times.
yep.
All the time. All the
Yep.
time it happens. But
Yep.
when you're sitting on massive gains and stuff, even, whatever massive is to you, it's always good to just give yourself a little bit of a payday because you worked really hard, right? And then,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah. There you go. So not personal reasons, but just curious as to what would happen to the market, etc. You want to go down a rabbit hole, Mindy? What's gonna happen
No,
on Friday, Black Friday holiday?
no, no rabbit hole. My brain
No,
hurts.
yeah.
What would happen to the market on Black Friday?
Hmm.
It's Friday.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Like, I would, if you're sitting on some nice gains, Steven, I would say yes. Like, take at least, like, take some profits, right? You can, like, cash out in half, right? And then let the rest ride, right? So put all your money into Best Buy stocks. Uh,
You got to realize too, the supply chain happening right now, trying to get stuff like from overseas and stuff like that. Um, they're seeing either having to like hike prices up, things like that as well, for like the retail, and they're very limited on what they have in stores as well. So, because of shortage, right? So very limited this year.
Look at that, though. Wow, look at that. Back to that level, right? Wow. Into the close.
Crazy.
That's impressive. Again, it still needs to close by 43, though, right, guys? Because that's the same as this and this and this and this, right? So still needs 43.
Yeah,
Oh,
Josh with options. Yeah, he said study the Greeks. Yeah, the Greeks, the deltas, the gammas, all that stuff. Yeah, all of it. The IV, that type of stuff.
43. Maybe I should buy some Best Buy today, Steven. I'll have to take a look at the chart, Steven. But I think there might be something there because I know the sold off right after earnings. So, but there was a reason for that.
Do you guys prefer stocks or crypto? Both. I like both. Or do I prefer like fast money stocks? But like long term, crypto. But that's just me.
Yeah. Yeah. Still, like if like I would be at the very minimum, just because again. So how much more time do we have here? 30 minutes left. Yeah. So yeah, this level is important, right? If we clear that level, and then you might just see, like we talked about previously, you might just see a push to $50, right? So, but it needs to break above. Needs to break above them. So.
Nice job, Steven. 700%. Are you guys invested in sand? I don't have any. I know some people in our Discord and stuff have it. I don't. I have my metaverse plays Meta Hero for crypto.
Meta Hero. Now we've
That's my
talked about
metaverse play.
yeah. Meta Hero. I hate the PDT rule. I know.
Yeah, it's trash. They don't have it in Canada. How crazy is that? Whoever's listening, Blaze doesn't have PDT rule.
Well, like, what am I doing with the PDT rule? Like, why do you guys have PDT? Like, what's the point of
I don't
that?
know. They don't want us to make money. Like you guys over there, you can make whatever you want, and over here they're like, yeah, you get 3. Like
I
3 or
don't
4.
get that. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. Makes no sense. Yeah, dog, when it was cheaper, when Mindy bought it at like less than 2 cents. Meta Hero. Bitquidity. I completely forgot to respond to your message. I just got busy. Official. Just got busy. Um, it's a silly rule, Christy.
Yeah, it is. It really is. Like it's yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's trash. I don't get it. Everybody else gets to trade, but America, I guess.
Yeah. Okay, Tom, you're good now with Discord? Okay, perfect. Amazing. Yeah, no, Tom, thank you very much. NFL, NFTs. Oh wow, Mindy. Well, I'll cover that maybe tonight.
Mhm.
Tom, yeah, no, Tom, you're good with Discord now. You're good. I can see that you signed in again. Thank you for becoming a what member are you again? The level, Mindy, the level, the super fan, Tom. Thank you,
Super fan.
super fan.
How did you guys get started trading? How long have you been doing it? And do you work full-time job at this point? Sorry, just being nosy. Oh, you're not being nosy. It's fine. I started trading was like 5.5 years ago when I got in the military. The guys in there were trading whatever they were trading, and I started buying stuff, and then got into crypto maybe like a year and a half, 2 years ago. In crypto, a year and a half ago. And then, but yeah, stocks and stuff like 5 years ago. And do I work a full-time job? This is my job, streaming and trading. And then I work with my family. They own a business and we farm and stuff. And then yeah, please, your turn.
1 second.
It's
Yeah.
$44. I'm sure he'll answer A. He's just busy reading something. 44.24. Sorry, I'm just reading the comments. Look at this thing go, breaking above 43. Come on. Yeah. You bought 100 shares at $7.15. You sold at $8. Yeah, Tim, that's gotta. But you made some profit. But yeah, I've been there before, like a lot actually. Like where you're like, okay, I'm just gonna make some quick profits, and then all of a sudden the next day it just explodes, and you're like, dang. Blaze is getting paid at the moment. Stand by. I was probably just replying to an email really quick. Yeah. It's looking good into the close though. We've got 8 minutes left, and we just, it's trying to hold. Nothing crazy right now. You wish you're on a farm. Yeah, it's different. I enjoy it, but it's different. Scalping machine. Oh, he's good at that. Very, very good. QLGN. Let me look at that. QLGN into the close. $1.73. Yeah, it's trying to push. $1.78 now. It's down 30% on the day. What you're looking for is breaking above $2. If you can break above $2, then you might see a nice run. Can you make $200 a day trading? Yeah, you can. Absolutely. Just depends on what you're trading, how much you're trading with, what you're willing to spend. Just depends on what you do. But yes, definitely you can make $200 a day. Yeah, no problem, AE. Yeah, Blaze started trading when he was younger, right? Like in his teens. Late teens.
Yeah.
Yeah, 17. So he's been trading for a while, like 10 years. And this is what he does full time, is stream on YouTube as well. So the last 5 minutes going to be quick, right? Yeah, we're holding 43, pushing for 44. So there you go, 44. It's actually not a bad close on this. This is actually really impressive. Very, very impressive for sure. No crazy red candles into the close. How crazy. How do you avoid pattern day trading? Think I may have been flagged. If you've been flagged, if they restricted your account, if you're trading like on Robinhood or something, sometimes you can call them and say, hey, I didn't know on accident. Like they do like a one-time courtesy call. And then how do you avoid it? It's a buy and a sell in the same day of this same exact stock, right? So how you can avoid it is maybe like watching a stock and buying at the close, selling in the morning, right? Selling the next day, or just kind of like limiting yourself on the trades, I guess. Yeah. If it wasn't for pattern day trading, I'd scout more. Yeah, for sure. Yep. It restricts a lot of people, like people in Canada, and like Blaze, you could do as many as you want, which is kind of cool. Like I wish we had that here, because it would just, we'd all be living the life. Who's hanging in Discord tonight? I'm sure there'd be a lot of people. Oh, you think Robinhood has a counter for? Yeah, I know a few people that have been flagged as a pattern day trader on Robinhood, and they've called, and like you get like a one-time, you can call and say, hey, I'm new here. I didn't know. And they'll say, okay. I guess it just depends on who you get on the phone though. So how far TradingView price? So there's a lag from like what me and Blaze see. There's a lag about 10 seconds, 10 to 30 seconds from what you guys see. So on there. So there's a bit of a lag of what you guys are seeing through YouTube. But they're usually pretty accurate. It just depends on what platform you're using, because you might get quite a bit of volume coming in on Yeah. And then sometimes they're all just lagged.
Three minutes. 3 minutes.
What's better, Discord or Hot Traders? Discord, you get access to the Discord, everything. That Hot Traders, what, you get a Zoom call like once a month to go over your position? Is that what it is, please?
Yep.
Yeah. So just whatever you
Yeah.
decide.
So if you need some help like Gerardo, you could just request it as long as you're a member of that thing, right? So you could just send me a DM and ask.
How do I stay so skinny? My metabolism. My metabolism. Trust me, I don't work out. So
Let's go, Bill. 3 minutes, 2 minutes to Thanksgiving, Mindy. 2 minutes to Thanksgiving, guys. So you gotta make your decisions, right? Are you gonna hold? Are you gonna sell? You can see some people are taking profits already as we go into the holiday, right? So, but honestly, like LGVN is impressive. Like what this thing's done is impressive. It's impressive. Like so, I don't know what it's gonna do on. I don't know what it's gonna do after hours or Friday, right? It's a complete but it's impressive. $45 all time highs. That's amazing. So yeah, make those decisions, right? Are you gonna hold? Are you gonna take some profits? Are you gonna right? So there you go. Holding to see after hours SE. Okay, perfect. There you go. Just yeah. Turkey hours. Turkey hours. Any I bought way too many shares at the high, Richie. We can take a look once the market is closed here. So just because we have like less than 2 minutes here, so are we are we good with PTN? It depends on your entry, right, Carolyn? Depends on where you got in at, right? And like your profit margin, right? So yeah. What did you buy at, Carolyn? And when you bought it, like what was the intention? Was it to hold over the weekend? Was it a swing? Was it an investment? Was it a trade? Let me know. Because all of that factors into it, right? So because I can't just tell you to sell at your investment, right? But if it's a trade, I'm like, you might want to get rid of it, right? So come on, countdown, showtime. Are you ready? Let's go. Average is 47, 47, and we're sitting at. I feel like this sweet, I don't know if there's enough time here to make that decision, but yeah, this like these are plans where you want to have like like not at the last like 2 minutes here, so you're panicking, right? To make that planning on hold for a few days. Okay, there you go. Okay, there you go, Carolyn. That's all I'm asking for, right? So because if I tell you to sell and you plan to hold for a few days, then that's and
and
the market is closed.
ding 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 ding.
Ding ding ding,
We're
and we're
closed.
closed. What a day, guys. Let's go after hours. Let's go after hours. Yeah. Let's hang for like 2 minutes or so, guys, and see like what after hours does, right? So see what after hours does, and then we can take a break and then maybe come back tonight. Maybe come back, right? And then go from there. Happy Thanksgiving, Shav, man. Day off for you. There you go.
Yeah.
Food time.
Food.
Again, guys, thank you very much for the support. You guys have been amazing. Welcome to all the new members. Quite a few of you guys. Thank you for Thank you for smashing that like. Thank you for subscribing. Right. So have a wonderful Thanksgiving. If we don't, we're still here. But yeah, have a wonderful day off. Thanksgiving. Enjoy. And yeah, 43.50, guys. It's going after hours still there. So $40, $37, $50. Peace to take. I got no profits to take. Take 5 days to go 5x. It looks good now. Holding for the next week. I'll call it take. Okay. You can see the volatility after hours though, right? That's just the craziness that happens. Like this thing was just up like almost $2. Now it's down $2, right? So it's gonna be madness. Look at that. Now it's down $5, guys. Look at that. It's down $5, right?
Mm-hmm. Now
Again,
Bitcoin's moving. Yeah, crypto's moving. It's moving pretty good.
Bitcoin. Thank you, Steve. Thank you very much. Thank you. Love you too, OPME. Love you guys too. Let's see.
Thank
38
you. You're smart. No, don't thank me. You guys are smart. You're smart.
small T.
I'm just here.
Just here.
Mhm.
I mean, Dylan, thank you. Turkey lives matter. Turkey lives matter, guys. Switching over their money to crypto now. The market is closed. Yeah, crypto,
Yeah.
crypto, guys. Switching to crypto. What else? What else? What else? What else? Alrighty, guys. Yeah, it's been a long day, right? So we're gonna leave it here. Enjoy your Thanksgiving as well, Bill, and there you go. Uh, Russell, thank you. Have a great weekend. Musty, behave. ER
Mhm.
and day off with you guys. Thank you, ER. Thank you very much. Nova, it'll become so Crypto Monday. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Ong Heng, Richard, happy Thanksgiving. Yeah, just chilling and time to move over. Uh, Richie, sure, we can get that last question there. Richie, what's your position? Give us some details. Again, LTM was one that we talked about a few days ago, right? Brand new IPO, um, right? So be safe. Yeah, be safe and take care, TC. Willie, hey, everybody, we're about to leave. TC, Willie, you've been enjoying the Tesla gains and now you're coming. Unbelievable. Have a good day. Christy, thank you. Happy Thanksgiving, Richie. Uh, okay, RV, SI, okay. Oh, Mindy, what? Oh, Shiba. Oh, let's go back about 50, please. Back about 40. Yeah, thank you.
I just saw a chart. I just saw it. Got a little
Yeah,
notification.
great day, Josh? What does LTIL ITM look like, Mindy? That IPO. And so
Snow.
yeah, Snow Lake. Remember like that IPO? There you go. And you bought it $18. No, 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 no. You bought it
Yeah.
$18. Do you have a stop loss? Did you have anything in plan in mind? So again, the recommendation always is right. If Mindy can like maybe put some lines on there, like at the top and the bottom. Um, is that the daily? Like the line at the top, right?
Frick. Sorry.
It's okay. And a line at the bottom, right? So again, Richie, this is always what we do, right? This is what we again. This is the IPO trading strategy, right? That's again. So when an IPO comes in, right? Mindy, can you zoom in a little bit, please, and thank you. There you go. Thank you. Right. So with IPOs, usually you want to ignore the first day, right? Don't place one. It happens so fast. I know, Richie. I know. So when something IPOs, you wanna like if you're not sure what to do, ignore it on the first day, right? So put a line at the top, put a line at the bottom. If you break below the line at the bottom, don't touch it, right? Again, what you're looking for is yeah, there you go, right? Perfect, right? So what you're looking for is a line at the top, right? If we break again, if on the second day of the IPO, this thing can do some price discovery and break above that previous day high, it's a clear signal that it wants to go higher. But on the first day, it's a complete gamble. So again, when you get into position, please have a plan, right? Stop loss because you could have easily gotten like been in at 18, stop loss at $15, and not have to deal with $6, right? So again, I don't know if you have a choice now other than just holding, right? 18, right? I don't know if you have a choice. Just chilling. There you go. First time I can say first stream. There you go. I can see you all after stream. There you go. Must see you in Discord. There you go. You didn't place the one, and it happened so quickly, Richie. Yeah, let's go, Shiba. Come on, Mindy. Take us to Shiba Moon.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, guys, we're gonna leave you there. And again, have a wonderful holiday. Have a wonderful, wonderful day off. I'm sure we're gonna see you guys maybe tonight for the crypto stream, right? So, bye, guys. Bye, bye, bye,
Bye.
bye.
See you later.